I said I don't understand.
All right, guys. Hello, and this is a scary stream. I'm gonna be honest. This is a scary stream. I don't know if this is gonna work. I scheduled it at 9 o'clock, and then I had like every technical difficulty. So right now, Seymour should be like the person in our party, but in order to do it, I had to. Oh, it's actually going to be. I think it's going to be significantly easier than no sphere grid, no aeons.
Okay, let's get to
significantly easier because I cheated a little bit. I enabled anima just for flavor. I'm not gonna. I don't think I should get any other aeon, but I should get anima. Is my thought process, right? But I haven't tested it out yet. I think this will work. I think. I'm like telling myself that. But we're gonna find out. So let's actually return to the ship, and as is the classic, you know, stream for me, it's starting the game and stopping it a million times. The reason we got to do that here is because we need Riku to get out of this party. So you'll see Seymour as kind of a weird portrait. I'm using the Seymour Reborn mod, I want to call it. I mean, it's literally called that. So yeah, so if we go to, I should actually just pin it at this point. Can I? Do I know how computers work? I do. Okay, cool. Run as admin. All right, cool. It's very exciting. Oh, I didn't realize run as admin blacked out the screen when UAC popped up. Interesting. But yeah, so Seymour Reborn is running. We understand this. We're going to open up that 151 save. And that's the thing. I think in the very beginning of the game, it's going to be a lot of this. You know, it's just interesting. I hope it's going to be good. Like I said, I did not test this at all. I scheduled it at 9 o'clock, and I was like, yeah, this will be easy. And then I replaced C. So my initial thing was I just was going to do it like I did Magus Sisters, right? So I replaced Seymour, and then it ended up where, like, he would get 0 AP from fights. Oh, that's perfect. He would get 0 AP from fights, but then also level up, but then also not have a usable sphere grid. So like it was like this weird like no sphere grid challenge with Seymour, which as Relux had mentioned, like this might be a little bit easier. That particular one would have been harder. No sphere grid Seymour, and it's like no, that I would die. I would immediately get deleted. I would die immediately. It would be awful. Yeah, no, it's just funny. And this one's a little bit different. Seymour basically just takes over for Yuna's stats. The mod author of Seymour Reborn said that, which I should link that here. I'm way behind because like oh gosh, he's got no some anima. I got it. Don't worry. They'll all be dead. This is, oh gosh, this is a nightmare. What is this? I'm a little bit concerned. I think Seymour might, yeah, he's even got like, it's weird. He's got like different armor. I don't know. This is going to be interesting. Basically what I'm trying to tell you guys throughout my entire speech here is this is going to be a train wreck. Thank you for watching, and welcome to the train wreck, is what I guess I'm saying. I mean, to be fair, I mean, the Magus Sisters, that was sort of a train. It was fun. It was so fun, but it was not balanced. And then something else I wanted to bring up, which is very important. Like, I think this is the coolest thing in the world. Like, I genuinely think this is going to be fantastic. After this series, I'm going to do this one real quick. After this one, I'm going to play Final Fantasy X multiplayer. He really is too powerful. So what I mean by Final Fantasy X multiplayer is, let's fix the lag here, but I'm going to be having my two of my friends control every enemy I face. and then try to kill me as I try to beat the game of Final Fantasy X. So they're gonna play every monster. So you know how the piranha are gonna be attacking me right now? What my friends are gonna have is an opportunity to control the piranha and try to kill me as I play through. They're gonna have an opportunity to control Geoscano. They're gonna control every single enemy I face as we beat the game and try to stop me from winning. So that's the next like challenge run, so to speak. But I'm looking forward to it. So yeah, that's the next thing to look forward to. I'm really curious what his overdrive is. I feel like it's going to be Grand Summon, which is a little bit lame because it should be Requiem. Got him. Yeah, definitely stay tuned for some crazy situations. Yeah, and then once we do the whole playthrough where my friends try to stop me and everything, I don't know what we're gonna do. That's honestly a good question. It's tough to say. I mean, I think there's gonna be a fantastical amount of options, and Final Fantasy X as a single player game, like, it does have a ton of replay value. Let's go this away. I'm brave. Am I brave? I feel like summoning right now is a really bad idea. Good start. We're already gonna die. Don't know how Octopus Dude missed, but it is what it is. No, it's wild. The animation, everything is just backwards. I think now we're gonna find out. What's the overdrive? I knew it was gonna be Grand Summon. That kind of sucks. Like, that's kind of lame. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I guess it's okay, but like, it's like, ah, come on. Like, get something cooler, man. Alright, so I think Cure is gonna come in, like, handy, like, immensely. Like, it's gonna be so good. I keep on looking at everything. Oh, I'm able to summon, but do I dare summon underwater? You know what? You have a few opportunities in life. You have a few. It makes sense that we should risk it. Oh man, here he comes. Here he comes. Here she comes? jeez. Dude, what what emerges from the deep? That is the question. Oh gosh, this is a nightmare. Let me tell you, Mr. Octopus Man, you messed with the wrong mother. Oh gosh, we soft locked already. We already soft locked. Or is this a hard lock? No guys, let's just wait 10-15 minutes. I'm sure it'll be great. Some say Anima's still rotating in the reactor today. No, it took me like 30 minutes to set this up. Honestly, this playthrough would not be happening without the work of the person who made the Seymour Reborn mod, because that is what allowed me to play Seymour. Because FFXED did not. There were some issues. Game. Here we are. It's already broken. Oh shoot, it might actually be broken. Rule number 1, don't do that again. You know what, I probably just have to wait for it to... You know what, if I was a smart person... compatibility, run this program as admin. Oh, that didn't even change it. Alright, well let's... Wait, what was that? A few seconds in, we have broken the playthrough. We have actively destroyed the playthrough. That's not good. Oh my, okay, there it is. That's better, that's better, that's better. Seymour Reborn is enabled. My gosh. Sorry, for any of you, yeah, this is... For any of you just joining with thinking like, oh hey, like that's weird, like, is this going to be a regular thing? Is everything going to crash? The answer is yes. Yes, this is... I forgot I was going to do this. I forgot to make an overlay. But, well, how do I do this? I want to make like an overlay that's like how many times the game crashes, because it will crash like 45 times. It will be a constant where the game just falls to its knees in pain. That is what we have signed up for in our life. That is what these playthroughs entail. It's funny because like I crashed the Magus Sisters playthrough, whatever, like I do, it happens. But after that last crash, I'm paranoid. Like, will I be able to get anything back? Like, it took forever. It took a while to launch the game. Like that was something else. Sorry, Brana. I'm Seymour Guado. You know, this is kind of fitting too. I like to think he went to Baj and got Anima, because that's where we're just that's where we're leaving from, Baj Temple. So that's exciting. Yeah, the one negative, I think I already mentioned it, but the person who made this mod said, oh, I added all this like cool flavor text between characters, and I gotta be like, I mean, your flavor text is cool and everything, but like, it's just Seymour today. Like, I don't know what he's gonna say to other characters, because they won't be there. They will not. It is just gonna be Seymour. Look at that shake. Look at that shake. No, mods are great when they work, but I used to play a lot of Fallout New Vegas, and I modded the heck out of that game, and man, that was so many crashes. No, I wish Square would do that though. I wish they just released like a modding toolkit, but they don't really. That's not really their thing. They don't really make tool assist with like users and stuff. Because you think about like, what is it, like Gek or Creation Engine or what is it called for? Is it Creation Engine for Skyrim? Like, if you just give your player base the opportunity to make your game for you, like, I think it's the best of both worlds. I mean, it's kind of like lame when they have to fix the game for the developer, but like it's fine when it's like, oh, like they made something cool and shared it, you know. It's, yeah. Oh man is right, dude. This is I had some considerations to make. So the options today were Anima only playthrough or Seymour only. Seymour only took a while to get going, for sure. But we did it. And this is actually going to be a pretty quick playthrough. I'm going to be playing quite a lot, and I think we'll have less crashes, so it'll be quicker. Famous last words. You might actually see them in the chat, J7 Jace and Resist a Kill, but I think in a few weeks, or like a month and a half, I forget time, we're going to be doing a special playthrough of Final Fantasy X, and what that playthrough is going to entail is it is going to be them controlling every enemy I face, and then me trying to beat them. So like here, they would be controlling Tross. They would choose whether Tross goes around and rushes me. They would choose whether Tross, you know, like who he attacks, things like that. Like they are gonna make the decision for every single enemy fiend and monster, and then it is my mission to survive, which is hard because you see I'm using like cure and stuff right here, but I also have items. When they control the monsters, they can use my items to heal bosses. Like that is going to be the epitome of a challenge. Yeah, and if you guys want to do that as well, like definitely let me know. Like I can give you guys tips on how to set that up. But it is, I think it's incredibly fun. I think it'll be incredibly fun. I can kind of like write. I'm way behind. I did all this talking about how I was gonna write guides and like share saves of like some of my videos, and I just haven't done it. And I need to honestly, I need to set aside like 2 hours and just do it because like it's super easy for me to make. And what I would be doing is in our Discord, I linked it above, but I would be sharing those saves and being like, hey, if you want to play this like challenge game that was recommended to me, then download this save. And then just like go for it. Dude, Seymour's neck is actually like curl. He's like a turtle. He is the equivalent of a turtle. He is, oh my gosh, he has entered the second dimension. He is, I don't know, he is doing something. Sorry, Tross. We're gonna be doing this for about 7 years. I'm just perpetually terrified of dying, so I'm just curing in advance like every single time. That's right, buddy. What summon do I have? I have Anima. We summoned Anima here recently, like 10-15 minutes ago. Let me tell you, Lance. Bad idea. The game will crash, and it will crash with a vengeance, and then the mod will crash, and then we are all sad, and then my screen strobes, and it's the life we live. That is. Oh, I didn't look at my health. I'm dead, aren't I? Oh, Seymour, able to avoid yet an immovable object still. So basically, Seymour replaces Unit in the party here, and what we're going to be doing is just leveling him up and making him as our sole member. I'm not going to use other summons. I might get them, like, sure, but Anima is my one true friend. I don't know about that. I don't know what chiropractor is. Oh, like what you mean is like his arms? I just like that he's got like a little bit of a T pose. Some say Seymour's still beating that octopus to this day. 470,000 years later. So we are going to defend and just get our booty smacked here. There it is. That's what we like to see. Thanks, Tross. I appreciate it, buddy. I do wonder if I could summon Anima and use like his regular attack to win this instead of the overdrive, but in all honesty, my spirit can't take it. My spirit can't take it if that doesn't work. The one thing I messed up on in this save, because I didn't realize how I would be doing it, is I did a standard sphere grid, which means Seymour's probably going to be locked to Yuna's sphere grid, which is actually kind of annoying because Yuna's really... That's right, I said it. Yeah, overdrive is grand summon. It's really stupid. I need to, so I use a save editor to set most everything up. This is a mod to set this one up. I need to, I mean, most of my conversation now is what I need to do, but I need to put forth the effort and get like good at like maybe modding Final Fantasy X, because like once we do that and once we get that capability, like the sky's the limit. Like we can do anything we want and make like custom run-throughs of like, think like P. Birdman, Sin Unleashed, stuff like that, you know? Like, we can make those things a reality, and that would be fantastic. You guys remember when I said this was going to be quick? That was a good time, wasn't it? I don't think I've ever seen Tross do this many Nautilus charges, but I've never taken this long to defeat Tross. So there is that. Oh, that's so good. The dodge genuinely is saucy. Yeah, when we get to the, similar to the Magus Sisters, when we get to Besaid, we probably will have to like use Waka and Lulu and Tidus and whatever, because we'll need them to do their tutorials. But like once those are done, then we'll just remove them from the party. Bro, how much HP does Tross have? This is actually tragic. I'm about to cheat, and this is my first fight in the game. So how's your guys' day going? We're gonna be here a while, it seems, so we might as well make some small talk, right? Alright, we have 6 more cures in us before we are absolutely boned. So that's exciting. Let's go, Tross. Nautilus charge number 47. So here's the thing. 2200 HP. Jeez. He's cheating. Jace, when we play the challenge run through, you're going to be saying that a lot, because I'm not above cheating. I will do whatever it takes to win, even if it means making myself invincible. I have no chill. Oh my gosh, dude, this is actually, so 2200 HP, let's do the math. So every 100 HP we hit 3 times, so we need to hit him 66 times to kill him. 66 times. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I feel like I've hit him 66 times. Oh my gosh, we're gonna actually run out of it. Oh my gosh. This is... You ever been in eternal torment and just it was an octopus just battering you with its many arms? I have. I've been there. I'm here right now. It's my life. It's now or never. Seymour might actually just live forever. I'm brave. Bravery pays off. Oh, the value. The absolute flavor value town. 25 minutes of that. It's smart strategy. That's fair enough. Oh my gosh. Alright, so let's we actually can't go back to the save, unfortunately, but it doesn't matter. So we're gonna, yeah. We're gonna go back up to the ship and get abused a little bit more. Because that's just how we live our lives. You know. Oh man. Yeah, sorry, I didn't stream last weekend. I took a little bit of a break, just because I was busy. I don't have a reason, really. I was busy. I didn't want to stream. I had to take a mental break from the madness of the Magus sisters, dude. That whole experience was wild. It was so much fun, and I'm hoping the Seymour run like lives up to it. But man, what a fantastic time. Yeah, and this is the airship. Very good times. I don't know if this is canon. No, it is. It is. Seymour. Seymour's just yeah. He has the time stone, man. He can enter that reality where he just shapes his face to be whatever. Yeah. You know what it is that's why Seymour did what he did to Home. He went aboard this ship, an honest, a captive, basically, and they beat him up. And you know what happens moments later? Well, that's a mighty fine home you have there. It'd be a shame if my entire society went to war on yours. That's all I'm saying. I'm not pointing fingers, but this was the first transgression here. And Seymour drew the line here. That's what I'm saying. You can mark that quote down in the record books.
Hey, I helped out, didn't I?
Yeah. You gotta. I mean, it's a little bit of a stretch of the imagination. You gotta imagine Titus as Seymour, but you know, you could figure it out. Even worse yet, he's probably in the storage container, that's why.
Whoa! Right on.
Oh man.
Hey!
I always like to think he's eating piranha here. I feel like that's the only thing they got, right? I don't know. Do they eat fiends? That seems weird. There's definitely animals that exist because they eat food that like resembles it.
Hey!
Hello there. What is your name?
What is your name?
Riku?
Whoa! You really do understand. Woo-hoo-hoo! Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
It's fair enough.
We?
Oh, we means you.
Who are you guys anyway?
We're Al Bed. Can't you tell? Wait, you're not an Albed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Albed is.
Where are you from?
Xanarkand. I'm a Blitzball player.
Hey, you say it's not canon. There's cannons on that ship. I remember.
Star player
I remember
of
the
the
Ever
Xanarkand
fight.
Abes.
Did you hit your head or something?
No offense to these cutscenes,
you
but I do
guys
kind of
hit
wish
me?
they were skippable.
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
So I told her all there was to know about Xanarkand, about Blitzball, about life there. Told her everything that came to mind, right?
So I told her everything there was to tell about Xanarkand. About life there, Blitzball,
Oh, and Sin's attack. I missed that.
And about how
I've played this
Arn
game
and
a
I
little
were
bit,
engulfed
so.
in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder. Did I say something funny?
You were near Sin.
It would be gold if the cutscenes were replaced with Seymour. That
Don't
would be
worry,
so funny.
You'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
You mean I'm sick?
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, there is no Xanarkand
Well,
anymore.
you're doing a
Sin
more
destroyed it
intense
1,000 years ago.
playthrough of 10, because you're doing
So
like a
no one plays
perfect
Blitzball
playthrough, I would
there.
call it, like because you're doing the like overpowered. So like Seymour's, I mean,
what
we
do you
hit
mean,
Tross 66
1,000
times.
years ago?
Seymour is not overpowered.
But I saw Sin attack Xanarkand. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago?
No way.
way.
I guess we gotta talk to her.
You said... You play Blitzball?
Uh-huh.
You know, you should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca?
Ah. Okay, leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise. You'd rather stay here? Okay, I'll go tell the
You
others.
know the one
Wait here.
interesting thing about this?
Oh.
I'm gonna spoil like the next
And one
5
thing.
minutes here.
Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand.
So we're gonna
okay?
get into a
Yevon
fight
says
with
it's a holy place. You might
with
upset
Sin
someone.
here. When you meet Riku, well, I guess I'm gonna
Oh,
spoil the next 40 hours of this game. When you meet Riku again, she never explains how they survived this attack. The only like thought process I have, which is not really canon, is Sin only attacked because it's Jekt,
My Xanarkand?
and he wanted
Some
to
kind
like
of
take
holy
Tidus
place?
to the mainland, and
Yeah,
then he
right,
left.
I thought.
Like I feel like they only lived by
Since
like
when?
Sin's mercy, and that Jekt was sort of in control at that moment. Like that's
Yevon?
what I like to think.
Sin?
Because otherwise, it doesn't make
Luca?
sense that they're so
I
close
thought
to
Sin
to,
just took me to a
Dream
faraway
Xanarkand here,
place.
and
that I can
they
go back in a day
could
or
just
two.
survive the attack.
But 1,000 years into the future? No way! Whoa, whoa!
Oh yeah, there is a mod to skip, isn't there? I forgot there is. Yeah, if I really want to, I have a way to like change my location in the game, so I can do that. I did. I figured when I did this, Orwellian, you were gonna be like losing. Like this is Seymour only. So yeah, this is Seymour. You want to know even better? Seymour deletes Yuna in this playthrough. So that's something to look forward to. It's exciting. And here we are, sucked in the big sucky suck. I like this a lot. Like it's such a cool animation. It reminds me of Windows Media Player. That's right, I'm 55. No, it's so funny. I feel like such an old man. I'll just be like, I remember the early 2000s. People, I don't know. People born in 2004 are 18, and that makes me angry at the world. That's what I'm getting at here.
Riku! Blitzball!
You know the best thing about that pass, or whatever they were doing there, is
Hey!
they didn't even mean to hit Tidus because they're like, oh, are you okay? So, like, the Besaid Aurochs are so bad, while passing to each other on the beach, they threw the ball like 40 feet into the ocean. They don't, what I'm saying is, they don't deserve to win the tournament. That was some bad blitzball right there. It's absolutely tragic. It's an absolute crime. Yeah. One thing we do need to double check here is, oh, Seymour's grayed out. Uh-oh. That's not good. Is the person who made the mods, Seymour can equip anything, which is a wild thing to say. So, like, are we gonna, like, equip a sword to him? I don't know. We're gonna find out. The life is complete. Oh, Seymour's even got a... Oh, I should show this off since we were doing this before. Seymour even has a new portrait. This is part of the Seymour Reborn mod. This is, yeah, I used it, except I deleted everyone else in the party.
Try that move one more time.
Finally.
No problem, John.
Things were starting to look up.
I got you.
You know, amateur. Who you play for?
The Xanarkin Abes.
Ooh, bunch of Xanark and Douglas fans. Am I right, guys?
What team you say again?
Oh, they're mad. They
meant-
big mad.
Forget that. I got too close to Sin, and my head's all foggy like. So I don't know where this place is, or even where I came from.
Sin's toxin got to you, but you're still alive. Praise be to Yevon. All right, back to practice. I'm Waka, coach and captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother. What, you hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
Alright. I really want to make Captain Waka proud at this year's tournament. Come practice with us once the toxin wears off, okay? Hope you get better soon, brother. Your best, yeah. I think everyone but Dotto gives you something, right? Or is it Letty? Nice.
I felt like I could trust this Waka, so I just had to ask. It's true Xanarkin was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them. People played
Nice guy,
all
Waka.
day and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came and destroyed the machina cities. And Xanarkand along with him. Yeah, that was about 1,000 years ago. If you ask me, what gets me is we gotta suffer. Of course, we must always it's just that
It was just Waka and Riku.
But you from the Xanac and Daves, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying that team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated the fact that Waka was trying to cheer me up.
See, I never understood
But at
that
that
line.
time,
A team
all I
load
could
like
think
that
about
would be
was
pretty soft, eh? I feel
everything
like
that
they'd be
happened to
hardened.
me. All
But, like,
this
I don't know.
started with sin.
I guess the argument is like they use
Maybe if I could
Machina,
find
and
sin
therefore
one more
they're
time,
less than everyone else.
I could go home. For now, I just live life. Sure, it was hard not to think of home. A little.
Yeah, I always like tied it to like, oh, well, if they're living in the Xanacan ruins, they'd be a pretty hardcore team, wouldn't they? You ever just wake up and like defeat a behemoth for like before breakfast? Like what? I mean, that'd be a tough thing to do. Like,
Hey, it's this way.
I know, Waka. All right.
Huh?
Nah.
What's the big idea?
That is, I mean, that is some next level hate for Waka. What's wrong with Waka? Hey, Waka's pretty cool with Seymour for a long time. I thought that would be a positive, man. Oh shoot. Let me do this like the right way. J7 Jace wants to see cheating. Oh, I'll show him cheating. Alright. We just gotta get past this. We're not gonna be using these characters, so no matter what happens, like, it doesn't matter. We just gotta, like, get through it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're too fast, too furious. Alright. Yeah, we're not gonna be using Waka or Titus, so I feel like we should just skip past everything they do in general.
Let me go.
Got a favor to ask you.
You want me on
I
your
feel
team,
like the Let Me
right?
Go line is said like very. I don't like the delivery of that line. Like it just doesn't sound like any sort of panic. Like he sounds so apathetic. Like
A
let me
major
go.
Blitz
Like it's
tournament's coming up. All the teams in Spear will be there. It's so huge, I'm sure someone there will recognize you. Then you can
He
go
really
back
does.
to your old team, right?
I would
It'll be fun.
I
What do you
would
say, huh?
fund a
Come
Kickstarter
on,
to have
come on.
Waka, or sorry, John DiMaggio redo like his personality for Final Fantasy X, but like as Bender. Like just like input lines that Bender would
Our
have said,
team is gonna
like
rock,
in the
eh?
game, you know.
I thought then that Blitzball and Sin
That'd be
were the
solid,
only
man.
two
I'm
things
here
that
for it.
Spira and Xanarkin had in common. I wasn't too far off either.
This is where I was born. I joined the Aura 10 years. Well, after So, after quitting, I got this new job, yeah? But every time I
10 years without.
I feel like it is kind of lagging a
first
little
match,
bit.
but
Is
something
he on
else was on my
Cameo?
Nice.
That's a good
Hey.
question.
So you want to win the? So what?
Yeah.
I don't care
I
how
was
we-
going to
If we give it our
I
all,
was looking for the
no,
Blitzball
no, no, no.
announcers on Cameo, like the people who announced in
When you're playing a
Xanarkin,
Blitzball.
but more the ones that like announced in Luca and stuff, and they don't look to be doing any sort of like cameos or anything. I wanted like, ideally I wanted membership to the channel to be like really special, and I still do, but what I wanted to do was I wanted to have like the people that announce like
Be on guard.
you know the announcer that goes like
After
a long
surviving your
pass
run-in
from
with
Letty
Sid, 'twould be a shame if something
in
happened.
Luca. I wanted him to be like
Who are they?
and like today's
Who's the one
tournament
got
is
the
sponsored
Crusaders?
by, and then they would say like J7 Jace. Is like
What?
that was the idea for like what I thought would like a cool perk
Hey,
would be, because I
sorry.
thought it'd be cool, right?
Cool. In return, come tournament.
Wait, what? I wish Titus pulled a good
About
burger
the
when he
Crusaders,
was
you
like
can ask them yourself.
a
They got
burner.
lodge in it.
Okay. Okay, I was like, it took me a second. I was like, oh, that's misspelled. I think so, unless you really mean burger, and then I have no idea what you mean.
Besaid Village.
They got any food there?
We'll get you something over there later. Take a look around first. Let's see. The Crusaders' Lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Kata are usually there. All right. Over here.
Huh? What's up?
You do remember the prayer, right?
I don't know any prayers, buddy.
Of course I'd never prayed before in my life. Not that he would know that.
You must have forgot or something. Here, I'll show you. Go ahead, you try. Not bad. Okay, now go present yourself to the temple summoner.
Any Blitzball player would know that prayer.
Oh,
it was the
a
Blitzball sign
cameo.
for victory.
I forgot what I told you about. I mean, he is in my playthrough. No, I don't. What did I tell you? You should name one of the chocobos. I forget what I said. I said you should name one of the chocobos in Tactics. Like, gosh, that's gonna bug me because, like, I'm not trying to toot my own horn here, but I feel like it was a really good name. I forget what I said. It was just it was a stupid pun or something. You know what you could, I don't think you have enough characters for this, but if you ever have a dancer, you can name him Scotty Too Hottie. That's a throwback. That's a name. Oh yeah, we gotta present ourselves to the Temple Summoner. I don't know any of the wrestlers of today, but I remember growing up and watching that, so. Maybe like Scott Too Hot would fit. I don't know. Kurt Angle.
It was
Oh
them
yeah.
standing in that
no,
place.
I said you should name you should name an arithmetic Kurt Angle, because he does math. Sorry, it was such a dumb joke.
I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
I forgot about that. Yeah. No, I just like the pun names, man. Being the dancers. I don't know. I know objectively dancing is just a bad job in Tactics. But I think it's fun. I think it's fun. I like jank stuff. Like I've already
10 years.
not to
have passed
scare
since
you.
Lord Roscoe became
Oh,
my
Rikishi. Oh man, who would
And
Rikishi
finally,
be?
we
Like
received
what
a statue for our
what
temple.
Final Fantasy job would Rikishi be?
Oh,
That's
what's a
the
high
question.
Summoner.
Rikishi. He would. What did he?
I got too
Now we
close
gotta-
to Sin's toxin.
Yeah. Temple Summoner will be introduced. Also, she may be dead. BT dubs.
It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny.
Oh my
and a
gosh,
little
it's
sad.
funny.
The summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to
I
protect.
don't know.
the people of Yemen.
I'm pulling a blank. I don't know. I don't know
Only
what
a
Rikishi
chosen
would be
few
like
become
as a
summoners who
as
call
a
forth
Final
entities
Fantasy
of
job.
great power, the Aeons. The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
I want to say he would be
So what he meant,
primary dancer, secondary knight.
Was that we should
That's what I
respect
wanna
some
say.
kind of great men.
That would be
or
his-
something
yeah.
like that, I figured.
That would be his role. I don't like that answer, but I accept it. Red, wait, a red dragon? Okay. What's his finisher called? I forget. Yeah, something like that.
Sorry, man. Take a
I'm actually torn. I'm curious what you guys think as you guys are actively watching. I feel like we should maybe skip this part of the game,
You could
like
at
when we
least
do
go
these
see how
playthroughs,
they're
because
doing.
it feels like, I mean,
can't
obviously the
interfere.
story is going
It's
to
a
play
rule.
out all the same, but there's not a lot of combat here.
It's been nearly.
I feel like we should start when we get Yuna. Like, we should skip the Besaid Temple every single time. I don't know. I think that makes sense.
It's been nearly.
Because it's just the same.
Nearly a
Granted,
Perhaps you could go
I guess
look
that's
for us.
unfair because not everyone watches
People are
like at
searching
the
for
same.
him now.
Like someone might be new and like I'm skipping something that they haven't seen, but I would not recommend this as your first Final Fantasy X like watching because this is kind of a unique take on it.
Who
I guess
cares
it's
whether
fine.
he comes
But...
back or not?
But he might die.
Oh, the stink face.
Fine, let him.
I forgot about that. Yeah,
Do you?
I guess that was kind of a main theme of him.
Do you
Uh,
hate him so?
What tactics?
If he dies,
What tactics?
you'll never be able to tell him how
like
much you hate him.
attack would that be? Oh man, Seymour will be here. Oh, this is what he looks like, by the way. I said I was gonna show you. Yeah, this is Seymour's portrait. Look at all those veins. Nice.
Is something wrong?
The summoner hasn't returned from the trial.
Eh?
Well, there's a room in there called the cloister. If the prayer is heard,
So someone is in there.
a day's already.
Is it particular?
Son,
Why don't you go
Funny
in?
enough, because
already
Seymour
Guardian.
uses Yuna's spear grid,
Hey, but what if
it's
something
actually
happens?
fairly
What if the
critical
summoner
that we win the
dies?
Blitzball tournament because the strength sphere is
like
incredibly useful. Getting +4 strength would be, I mean, absolutely bonkers.
Maybe.
Maybe I'm a huge moron. Cool, let's do this. Strange glyph shows. Oh, yeah, yeah. Besaid sphere, here we go. Oh no, it's the glyph, isn't it? I forget. Yeah, it's a glyph. No, I foresee like no issues in this playthrough. I think it's going to be incredibly easy, honestly. And then we take it out. I want to say this is how you do it. No, Tidus gets a lot of hate. I mean, he's okay. I think he's one of the better like protagonists. I know this is like a really like basic opinion, but like I don't really like Vaughn in Final Fantasy 12. It feels like he's just kind of along for the ride. So he's initially there because like the Dawn Shard, and he's like, hey, that's mine. Like, you know, I'm not gonna leave you out of my sight. Like, that's mine, or whatever. But then overall, like, it just feels like, why are you still here, dude? I don't know. If you're dreaming about Titus, I don't know. I'm a professional nothing, but I don't know. Maybe. It's a definite maybe on that, on if you should be concerned. Definitely potential. Yeah, and this is the most efficient way to do the temple. Maximum efficiency. Yeah, we won't steal the destruction speed this time. We normally do, but...
Hey! What's gotten into you? Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here. It's a tradition, very important.
So what about you?
Me? I'm a
a
guardian.
guardian.
A guardian?
Oh, maybe. I actually don't know who wrote Final Fantasy
Whoa,
12.
Summoners
From my understanding,
pray at every temple in spirit. Guardians protect them.
yeah, I want to say like they had a writer halfway
Guardians in
through
there
and then
now.
they changed it halfway through.
One of
Like they
them's got
changed
a
like
short
directors or
fuse,
something like
and
that.
Who knows what the others
Halfway through the
think.
game, it was something to that degree.
Well, now that we've come this far,
I think.
might as well go all the way.
I think. I'm trying to think when they cut it off because I think that it was like it was stated that like
What
they
are
cut
you
it off
doing
at a
here?
certain point, and that's
Didn't
when
think we'd
directors
be able
changed.
to handle it.
I don't know. Maybe it was just halfway
No,
through the project.
It's just.
Didn't think we could handle
See,
it.
I told you she gets mad
Buddy.
easy.
Is the summoner all right?
Who are
Shuyin's
you?
kind of insane though. I think the story for Final Fantasy X is really strong, and I really like it a lot. I'm not that much of a fan of Final Fantasy X-2. I think it's fine. I think it's okay how they continued it, and I think X-3 has just the dumbest story ever. I mean, I haven't really read it, obviously. Like I've gone, which of course makes me sound ignorant. I've read several summaries of it and like the core of why things happen, and I think beckoning is just a silly mechanic. A ghost guy? A ghost guy. Next playthrough, Scooby-Doo and the ghost guy. Sorry, that was dumb. He's insane, and that's why I love him. That's okay, fair enough.
I have become a
I have no I have no expertise on anything, so that maybe that is the right answer. Who's to say?
Man, was I surprised. And here I was thinking summoners were all old geezers.
Hey, it's an old geezer. Look at him. Point and laugh. Alright, let's go. Let's go watch Yuna summon a Aeon and then really confusingly switch to
Hey, over
Seymour.
here.
What? Ow!
Wait till you see this.
I can't see anything.
True.
Ready?
Okay.
Wait, Jace, who are you talking about? Is that like a Hunger Games thing then? Is that like Aurelian Wirus in Hunger Games is like everyone who's insane is awesome? See, I did like I don't know. I'm kind of like I'm a basic person, sure. Always thought about like watching the Hunger Games movies because I was like, I mean, enough people like them. Like maybe I should check them out, but I just never have. Like I've never gotten around to it. You know. I watched like the Harry Potter movies growing up, and that's kind of like a franchise kind of thing. Completely unrelated to this stream. I am kind of excited for that Hogwarts Legacy game coming out. That seems really cool too. In general, I'm like, the one thing I don't ever have is time. So I'm probably not gonna like buy the game immediately. I'll just wait till it's on sale and like when I want to play it. But like, let me tell you, once that game's like $20-30, I'm all over it.
I had never seen anything like it in my
Yuna,
life.
oh.
Sure, it was a little scary, but still,
I was so confused.
I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it.
We gotta name things.
I remember that night we talked for the first time.
Oh yeah, the game
I
looks so
didn't
crazy.
know it then, but after that night, everything changed. For everyone. For me.
No, I just put things on my Steam wish list, and then 2 years later, it's like, hey, just so you know, City Skylines is $5, and I'm like, awesome. No longer 60, I'll take
let
it.
him on the team. His memory's a little fuzzy, so don't mind him if he says anything odd.
I like how he's
Come on, say hi.
introducing Tidus as if he didn't already meet the entire team and say something odd. It's too late, man. We already know he's from the Xanakin
Hi,
Apes.
guys. So what's our goal?
To do our best! Nope, we got a new goal now. Our new goal?
I think, well, the last
To win
the
every
last
match
name for
against every
Valfor was
opposing team
XX Bird
to bring the
XX.
Crystal Cup back to our island. That's all we need to do to win. Easy, huh?
Victory! 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 Yeah!
And it was then that the Poseidorox realized, oh, we're supposed to be trying to win the game? We should do that more.
You heathen!
Stay away from the summoner!
You're a bad man!
Lady Yuna, be careful.
But it was really my fault to begin with.
That's the one negative about video games
you so
nowadays,
much for
man.
your help
You
earlier.
play an online game and they have all these like generators for
sorry
your
about
name
that.
to like give you a number
Wasn't that...
instead of like
wasn't I not supposed
back
to...
in my day you had to suffer.
kinda overreacted.
If the
Oh, no.
username
I
Yuna
was
was taken, you had to be XX Yuna no scope XX. That's we've
I saw that
lost the ways
Aeon
of the
thing.
past.
That's amazing.
Really? Do you think I can become High Summoner?
Lady Yuna, come play with me some more.
You can't fool me.
So,
Those grandparents
tomorrow
sent that
then.
child over there
Tomorrow?
to get Yuna away from Tidus.
We're going on the
Guaranteed.
same boat, aren't we?
They were like, "Hey, go
Oh,
talk to the
really?
summoner and tell her, like,
can
use her
talk
own goodness against
Huh.
her, and get that man away from her."
You can tell me all about Xanarkand.
She's cute, yeah?
I only have eyes for Riku. I'm sorry.
Then we're cool.
Hey, but what if she, like, comes on to me?
That's not going to happen. If you get tired, let me know. I had a bed made for you.
Where's the band plotline for Final? Oh, have you played Final Fantasy X too? There's a solid band plotline.
Ready for
Like
bed?
legitimately, there is. I'm not lying.
Good.
There's a band
Sleep
in the
tight.
Macalania Woods, and there's a whole plotline around them. They're the drummer, the harpician. I don't know who. I don't harpist. I don't know. Whoever uses a harp. I don't know what you say. and then like the trombone person. Yeah. And there's like several. There's like, dude, you wouldn't think it, but the Macaonia Woods, they got a lot of bands. Some would say an oversaturation for their
Everyone
population.
will find us if it doesn't come soon.
You really sure this is okay?
Would you take me to Xanarkand?
Well, you want to fight Sin?
Hey,
You're gonna go there.
you said you'd go with me.
Oh, hey,
I thought Waka told you not to get any ideas.
He did.
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
Hey, stop dreaming! You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball!
I don't know why that comparison is so like. It's so funny to me.
Cry
You
again,
with a woman,
cry,
you can't
cry.
even catch a ball.
That's the only thing
That's
you're
a weird
good
like.
for.
That's a weird correlation to draw.
Huh? What'd you say?
That's funny.
You have to speak loudly.
I hate you.
All right, so I'm gonna be a really bad streamer for 2 seconds, and I'm gonna go
That's
get some
spirit.
water while we watch
You can do it.
Jack harass us for not catching balls or something.
I hate you!
He's dead, okay? Dead. He does look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time I saw him. But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have brought him here in the first place.
Yeah, but he needed our help.
Excuses again?
Yeah, but
That's it. No more. Enough, Waka.
Scary. So, who's Chapu?
my little brother, Chapu. He looked like you.
He's dead?
He was with the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year. He didn't make it. I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full time. I know it kind of looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you a lot. You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is... Thanks, Waka.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
All right. It's an emergency, everyone. I could not find my water bottle, so I had to use a cup. My life truly is a challenge.
Hey, sleepyhead. Something I want to give you.
Whoa! You're giving this to me?
Yeah, use it well.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that 10-2 Blitzball video was fun to record. It was, I mean, it was just
That's the
recorded
sword
straight
you gave
through.
Chapu.
I was like, hey, let's just do,
Well, you never used it.
I'm switching to daily uploads of
Where's Yuna?
10-2
We're taking
Blitzball,
the
so
same boat
one a
as
day.
Yuna, right? Why do we gotta wait here?
And I wanted to kind of go
Yuna
out with
came
a
to this
bang.
village
I didn't
10
want to
years
just
ago,
be like, all right,
when
it's
the last
changed.
calm started.
I wanted to record like an hour and a half, 2 hours
Since
of
then,
footage and be
she's
like,
been
hey,
like a little sister
this is
to
a
me
big
and Lulu.
video.
But she had the
Now we're
talent.
going daily
She became
because
an
I gotta.
apprentice. Now, today, she leaves
It's not
as a summoner.
sustainable, really,
This
for
is
me to do
our
like
journey.
the full-time
We
job
should
and then
leave together.
4 videos a day and then I mean, it's doable, but like, it's. I feel bad. Like, I feel bad being like, it's tiring. 'Cause, I mean, it is, but like, that sounds so lame to be like, I'm just tired.
They're gifts.
It's just
for the
more
temples we're to
manageable,
visit.
so I don't miss uploads.
This isn't a vacation, Yuna.
I guess.
Because my uploads have become
guess
like,
you're right.
sometimes I'll be recording like 2 hours before I'm supposed to go live with it. So, hopefully it should be better.
Okay, off we go. Here comes one now. Hey, why
Yeah.
don't you...
So this is what I was talking about when we're at like Baj area. We have to use Titus and Waka and stuff for
Not
this
too
stuff,
shabby.
like
Might make a good
these tutorials. So we're gonna be doing the tutorial fights, and then once we do all the tutorial fights, then we will swap everyone out, and then it will be Seymour only. It's just we got to do these, right? Like the game forces you to. Like I can make Seymour the only person in my party, but that doesn't actually do anything. Like Lulu and Waka and everything, they're still in those fights. That's tutorial fights.
That looks like trouble.
Ha! Watch this! Ha!
Told ya. If you can't beat him down, you got...
Magic?
Let's have our black... Lou, you're up.
Clueless, aren't you? Good thing I'm here. Spells of ice and ice fiends are
And this
Euphano.
one's a
I
water
get fire and ice.
Lightning and water are. This one here is a water.
means thunder. We're close, guys. 2 more tutorial fights. Well, technically 4, because there's 2 here, and then
Take your time.
1 in Kilika, and then 1 in on the Moonflow. But still, like 2 for a long time.
Let's get going, man.
We're
What a
gonna
jerk.
wait.
Huh?
Are you ready?
What's go?
So they're gonna pray. We're gonna leave. You guys ready to fight a big old Ronso boy? Hello there, Kamari. So we can actually, like, kind of just make ourselves not invulnerable, but pretty strong here. Obviously, we can't use Yuna in this fight, although that would be funny. You know? I say Yuna because basically equates Seymour to Yuna at this point. And really what we're looking at here is the defense increase. Yo, 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 BM. I don't know what that stands for. Generally it stands for bad manners, I think, in the games I play. Yeah, we don't lose this now. Thanks. Yeah, right now in this playthrough, we got to do all these tutorials, but like once we get past Yuna's second tutorial, which is going to be Seymour's, then it will be only Seymour, which is exciting. No, not after Goo. It's actually after the second zoo.
What's with that guy?
Or is it a zoo? What is it called? Garuda? Something like that.
He's learned the fiends.
He's another.
So in about 5-10 minutes, it'll be
Sometimes we don't understand him
Seymour
either.
only.
Kamari
So that should be
doesn't talk
exciting.
much anyway.
Mm.
But
Oh. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Hello, my name's Bad Manners, aka Blitzball Mania. That's me in every game.
A flyer. That's your...
True. Why don't we let our summoner show us what she's made of?
What she's made of? Oh, I got some news for you, buddy. Well, she's a guy. So...
Your first real battle. Let's see some style.
Show us what your training has taught you, Yuna.
I do like how they, how it changes the name to Seymour. You want to see what my training is taught me? Well, let me tell you. So there's this big Aeon that used to be my mother, who dramatically gave herself as an Aeon so I could be accepted by society. And that's what my training taught me. I think, yeah, Jack's like, will you have access to anima? Yeah. 100%. I think you asked that before I summoned anima, like just moments before, probably. Absolutely, yes. Rod of Darkness. Love it, man. You love to see it. I did consider changing Anima's name to Anna Mother.
Another one of those. No problem.
I
Leave
feel like
this
that's a
one to
good
me,
name
huh?
for her.
Say goodnight, birdie.
The thing is, and this is why, like, this playthrough in general is going to be easier, check this out. So it's going to be Anima. We know this. It's understandable. I like how it even shows Seymour's face, but it like morphs with Yuna's. So we can actually inflict death. And death is a really strong ability when you just start the game. Yeah, let me tell you, death is strong. So the reason I'm summoning Anima so much here is because I'm trying to keep it at least honorarily, like Seymour only. Once I get to a save sphere, I'll remove everyone and then we won't have to do the whole Seymour every time summons Anima. Yeah, even, look at that, Seymour's face. Somehow morphed with Yuna's. It is wild. It really is. No, I'm really looking forward to this playthrough. Ideally, we're gonna have this finished in like 3 weeks, so three sessions, I think. 3 sessions.
Focus on the fight.
No worries.
how YouTube Red affects it. YouTube Red, that's like the premium, right? If you like keep the stream on, then it'll count as watching. Like even if you're just listening. Like generally the analytics I think will grab that as a view.
Feel my pain. Come, anima.
Oh, that is so badass. Yeah. No, I mean I appreciate the support for sure. No pressure on it. Like whatever works for you. It's funny because I upload so much, and like some people will be like, oh, like I'm trying to watch all your videos, and I'm like, man, like I record like 4 videos a day. Like I get it. If you can't watch all of them, like that's a lot of video. Like the idea is like for you to like just chime in on like what you think's cool, and then just like watch whatever you think is cool. If you don't like 10-2 Blitzball, then like you shouldn't feel obligated to watch it if you don't want to watch it. I don't think it negates it. Yeah, honestly, the only way to probably know is to like, for you to upload like an unlisted video that only you have the link to, and then to like test it. Well, that's the only thing I can think of. And then like you'll know the analytics because it's your video, right? All right, big test here, guys. It's time for us to. Well, I guess I say big test, but I don't think this is actually gonna work. Let's find out. Wait, it is 151, right? I'm not crazy. It is. Okay, cool. So we gotta cancel it because we gotta open FFX ED. And then we gotta go to 151. And what we're gonna be doing here is we're actually going to be like Titus. He is inactivated. He's not part of the party. Kamari, well, he's already inactivated. Waka, Lulu, like it's only Seymour. He is the only one that matters. He's the only one that gets a cookie. Everyone else, get out. Oh yeah, he's got that. And it's gonna flicker here. Sorry, guys. And it works. Seymour Reborn is enabled. This is the mod I'm using. Seymour Reborn. Dude, I keep on doing that. I keep on saying it's Seaborn. It's funny. But I keep on messing it up, man. And now we just got our boy. Which it's funny because I'm entering a fight where I think it's actually gonna matter. Like it won't, what I do here won't actually happen because some of these fights you have to have certain characters in. We'll miss you, Lady Yuna. Take this. This is the one really interesting thing about this playthrough, which I really like, is we're using Anima as an Aeon, which means the ability to actually customize Aeon abilities will be relevant, which is nice because the last playthrough it wasn't. We played as the Magus sisters, so it didn't matter like what happened. It was really lame, actually, honestly. I mean, it was fun because the Magus sisters were their own playthrough, and nothing will ever be like it again. But I like the ability to plan out my actions a little bit more. Yeah. Losif will tell you, man. Like, Magus sisters love to wait. Losif / Sebastian. No, we were talking about that. And you can actually like just like harass Yuna. You're like, hello Yuna, my name's Titus. And I'm way too close. This is hello there. Ah, it's Sola.
Goodbye.
This really is like this game hits different on the second playthrough because you kind of understand like the context behind all of these actions and scenes, and like we're not just going to fight Sin. Like we're going with the idea that if we fail, we die, and if we succeed, then we die. Like, no matter what, death is where we're going. Like, no matter what.
Boo.
What a pervert. Yeah, a lot of exposition on this one. We're gonna do our best to just use Seymour, but like I said, this fight is probably gonna include everyone. I'm okay.
First to Kilika Island.
I think I'm okay risking it. I think I might try to summon Anima on the boat. Generally, it breaks everything.
Gotta pray at the temple. I'll be guarding. We'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory too. So you come along, yeah?
Great plan.
It is a great plan.
It is a great plan.
Don't look at me.
Oh man, it's funny.
I don't know who you are or where you came from. If you interfere with...
I hear that.
Word is that summoner's got noble blood. I heard she's Lord Braska's daughter. You don't say.
Lord Braska's daughter?
Oh, you can also annoy Kamari here. He will actually hit you. Before watching the stream, I watched some of This Is How You Don't Play Final Fantasy X. Jace, you gotta be honest with me. Was it just a restream of something I recorded? It was just, they were like, this is how you don't play Final Fantasy X, and then just like screenshot what I did. And like, no, this is not how you play it. I can't tell you what this person's doing. Yeah, we gotta talk to Owaka the 23rd.
Those fascinating clothes you're wearing. Yeah! Filthy, filthy. These won't sell. All me name's not Owaka. Don't look like you got much money either. I've no business with you anyway.
Animal.
Who
I've
do you
got so
think
much
you
money.
are?
Owaka the 23rd. Merchant extraordinaire.
Owaka the who?
Don't know. But someday. Say, lad, you...
So, is Yuna's father famous or something?
She's the daughter of High Summoner Braska. You saw his statue at the temple. Lord Braska defeated Sin 10 years ago.
Oh. Is that like a Dark
Yuna's
Side
the heir
Phil
to a
thing where
great
he'll just like
legacy.
record videos of how not to play a game or something?
It's tough.
Or is it someone just like trolling him?
When your father's famous.
I know there was like some history on that, right? Where like
Walker's
some
a
YouTubers
bit
would get trolled in the early
lacking in the
days. I think it was
imagination
like
department.
Wings of Redemption was one, Dark Side Phil was one.
Thanks, Lulu. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Unless he made it, like then good for him.
The wind. It's nice. You're a Blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkin, right?
You hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
I've seen a few Dark Side Phil things. I think he's all right, you know.
But I believe you.
Huh?
I think it's one of those things too where
I've heard
like
in Xanarkin
there was like a certain
there is a great stadium. All lit
there's
up,
like a certain
even at
personality
night.
of like commentary
Great Blitzball
that like existed
tournaments are
early
held
on in
there.
YouTube.
And the
And like
stands
you can
are
still
always
find people
full.
that do that kind
How
of
do you know
stuff,
that?
but not everyone does.
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
Oh, if you're actually looking, I mean, a little bit of a plug here. F2 Worlds is a
My
YouTuber.
father.
Let me link that channel here. I'm gonna pull
His
it up.
name is Jecht.
F2 Worlds. They do like theory videos. I really like them, but like, let me link them here. But that's a really good YouTuber, and they kind of delve into stories
like
and
this
stuff.
must be the
I wanna
blessing
say.
of Yevon.
They do also do like a lot of like what if things. I think they have like a
Sounds
Seymour
like
video,
him, but
right?
it can't
or am
be
I
him.
crazy?
Why not?
No, I'm literally crazy. They don't have a Seymour video.
My old man, he died.
Yeah.
10 years ago.
I think
Off
they
the
were
coast of
talking about
Xanarkin.
doing something similar. But
I'm sorry.
yeah, thanks Yuna. Very
He went out
traumatic.
to
How
sea for
dare you?
training one day and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's the day that Jecht came to Spira.
But
It's true, I first met Jecht 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left.
Hey, how's it going?
The date fits, doesn't it?
yeah, but how would he get here?
You're here? Are you not?
Yeah, they do stuff like that. I think also, what was the other channel? Final Fantasy Union might do stuff like that. Final Fantasy Union's a big channel. They got like hundreds of thousands of subscribers. But yeah, there's a few. There's a lot of yeah. I mean, speaking of that, we do have some members of the channel too. I'd like to shout out, and I should. J7 Jace. They do tactics primarily with some offshoots to other games, mostly in the tactics genre. So yeah, Jace covers a lot of that. And then Resist to Kill is right now is doing some Final Fantasy X, some tactics, some more of like the overpowered stuff. So like they also do stuff. It's a little bit different than mine. But yeah, there's a lot of cool like little channels to check out. And then Melitan as well is a member. They don't upload anything, but you know, I just appreciate them being a member of the channel, of the crew. Aren't you supposed to like name your like members something? Like you're supposed to brand it or something? I don't know. I don't know anything. Alright, all I know is Sin is heading for Kilika and this dude's about to take us all
Stick
under.
a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Sin is going for Kilika. We gotta distract it. Our families are in Kilika.
Forgive
us, Lady Summoner.
She might forgive you, but I don't know if Seymour will.
Oh boy.
This isn't gonna be pretty. Yeah, this is actually a cheat for how you go faster. You just stick a harpoon in Sin and it just swims you over. I do think that like cutscene would have been cooler if instead of like 3 sin scale, it shot like 50 and like only 3 hit the deck. It would have seemed like more impactful. Like it wasn't even trying to get us, it was just doing it in general. So yeah, this is a pretty good example of how we're in trouble because Seymour can't actually do anything. We can try to summon Anima, but it actually won't do anything either. So we've got to, we actually have to use our party for this. And then we'll cut them all back out again. There's going to be a lot of editing our party and removing people and stuff like that as we go through. So this is actually also a really good place to grind. We're not going to be doing grinding. I'm not going to sit here for like 30 minutes doing all that. That's not what we're looking to do right now. Just not what we want. So yeah, we're just gonna hit Sin a bunch. No big deal. Might as well use Lulu. Yeah, if you cheer 5 times, then you have max stacking of defense and attack. And that's the best way to go about it. Yeah, and you can actually get haste, like, by this area. It takes a lot of grinding, but it's possible. And you can actually have a situation where you are so fast that you kill every sin scale before they can act, and you have like an infinite loop of like killing things. It is worth noting you cannot auto battle this fight though. Like there's no way. The game actually disables it because they like auto battles disabled. And it's really dumb because like if people want to like use tools, then like let them. I mean, I don't know. It just seems silly that that's an issue. Unless there was like. The only thing I could think of, like, why auto battle should be disabled for this fight is if the developers saw, like, it crashed something, and then it's like, alright, well, instead of fixing it, you just make it so you disable the thing that crashed it. I get it. You know. But, yeah, apart from that, like, I feel like you should be able to do everything. Like I said, one more tutorial fight after this. So, this fight has to have everyone in it, and then the Kamari tutorial, and I think we're good for a period at that point. Like facing Sinspawn Dewey and stuff, we should be fine. Like it should be great, should be having a good time. We're probably gonna have 2 Seymours, it's gonna be a little bit odd, but it'll be great. So close. He's got like 10 HP left. That's a shame. Yep. Give me the old spines. There was the harpoon's gone. I mean, honestly, whoever manufactured that harpoon, like, props to them. I'm surprised it lasted that long. Like, they deserve a raise. They're manufacturing equipment that lasts. There they are, underwater. I lied. There's actually 2 more fights. I forgot we have this one too. Oh, so like the controller's the one doing the input. Yeah, I could see that. Maybe not doing the input, like, but enabling the auto, like pressing of a button or something. Now that's kind of cool. I like that. Cheer 5 times is the goal. And then we can, yeah. Generally a good strategy is to cheer here and dark attack. Dark attack should last for 3 turns, I want to say. And then it's just helpful, like, because it makes it more likely that they'll actually miss. Oh shoot, I actually don't remember how many times we've cheered. Has it been like 2 times or 3 times? I forget. I'm gonna say it's been 2. So this is the 3rd. And this is the 4th. No, that's true, yeah. You never really get sin, which is nice. That is a benefit. Ooh, a blender could be dangerous. I mean, we're pretty high defensive. So like we're doing decent. Yeah, in general, I grind a ton when I play this game. But I don't want to do that for like the solo playthroughs until we get stuck. Am I good at this? Let's find out. No, I'm bad. I'm bad enough. I actually meant it to be I meant it to be electric too, and it wasn't. All right. Well, this one should be easier. Ooh, 700 damage is pretty good at this point, especially with like no level ups. Ooh, he's got me. That's 1,500 around. Decent stuff. Again, I think the cheer's really gonna pull like some heavy lifting here. Yeah. Cheer's just so good. It's such a busted thing this early on. I mean, it never really stops being good, but there's certain fights, like we get to like the Calm Lands. If we were using Tidus in this playthrough consistently, we wouldn't do cheer 5 times. Not necessarily. And this is Kilika. Look how nice Kilika looks. It'd be a shame if someone got Sin all in my Kilika. Oh, speak it and it shall happen. You know something I found out recently, which I didn't know about Final Fantasy X, in terms of overdrives and stuff, like in relation to like kind of like reels. Apparently Lulu is based off of her magic stat. So if you max her magic and then use her overdrive, like you'll get more rotations of it, sort of thing. I haven't tested it out, but that's what someone told me, and I thought that was interesting. Oh yeah, I would love a Final Fantasy X remake. I know people are like really torn on that stuff, and I've already spoken about it kind of at length previously. But my whole mindset is like, if they make a Final Fantasy X remake and it's awful, it's like just terrible, like that actually doesn't bug me that much, because the other option seems to be that they just never touch the game again. So like, if it's between like we take the risk on a remake or they just leave it and never touch it, like I'd rather they just do the remake and we just hope for the best.
I kept hoping it would work in reverse too.
I will defeat Sin. I must defeat Sin.
I was just fooling myself. Maybe it was that day on the sea, under the burning sun. I started to give up hope. I was in a foreign world.
I will say,
I wasn't going
it feels
home.
like Square, though, in general, is moving away from like a turn-based format.
This was my new reality.
And I don't know how I
and
feel
I was
about like
stuck in it for good.
the action combat they have for like 10. I don't know. I'm torn on that. I think it could be well done, but in Final Fantasy X in particular, summons are obviously a core feature of the game. So like summons in combat would have to be really well done and like beneficial and be worth it. So that's where I'd be hung up a little bit.
Greetings. I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the temple in Besaid.
Oh, Milady Summoner!
If
The
there
one
is no
thing I
other
think they
summoner
could
here,
use, because
please
now they're
allow me
like,
to perform the sending.
this is going to be a controversial
thanks,
opinion, I
BT.
feel. But at this
Our
point, in
loved
terms of like
ones,
combat and everything
we
in Final
feared they
Fantasy
would
X
become
games,
fiends.
I equate it to The Legend of Zelda
Please, take
at
me
this
to them.
point. And I think summons for utility and abilities for utility would be interesting. Like abilities that let you expand the world around you. Like I summon Valfor because he gets me to an area I wouldn't be able to access
We'll go see what
unless
we
I
can
was
do to
flying.
help in town.
Stuff like that. If they did like really go into that whole depth of like, all right, now we're going to start, you know, like remaking these old games. Just Seymour and Kamari. What a bad couple, let me tell you. That is not a good combo. Oh yeah, it did have that option. I'm a wimp. I chose the turn-based. I believe I did.
What's ascending?
Like where you choose
Are
an
we
action
going
and then it
somewhere?
freezes the game. That's turn-based, yeah.
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem?
Are you sure you're not being nasty to a sick man?
The dead need guidance. Filled with grief over their own death, they refuse to face their fate. They yearn to live on and resent those still alive. You see, they envy the living. And in time, that envy turns to anger, even hate.
Just keep Nomura away.
Should
It's gonna
these
end with
souls
Seymour becoming
remain
Sin.
in Spira, they become fiends that prey on the living. Sad, isn't it?
But Seymour's only gonna
sending
become
takes
Sin
them to
because
the
the
far
Whispers
plane,
kept us away from
where they
stopping
may
him or
rest
something.
in peace.
Summoners do this?
I've never beaten Final Fantasy VII, like the original. I do not like the Whispers. I think it's a, I feel like it's controversial. The Whispers feel like a very cop-out mechanic. Like, the reason they exist, the whole idea of time, like, that didn't seem like something that was integrated into 7's story initially. And I'm not an expert on 7's story, so maybe there is this idea of time travel in Whispers, and like that's a real thing that happens. But it felt very detracted from the story, and just it seemed like an engine to like force things to make sense rather than try to like fit them in naturally. It's like they jammed a puzzle piece in, and it fit sort of, but like you can tell it messed up the image. You know what I mean? Like that's how I feel about it. I think having like overarching gods like force things to happen, it is fine in some games. Like in 13 it kind of makes sense. I mean it's the whole game's based around that, sure, whatever. But I just think jamming them into old games and being like that's the reason like why you can't do that is because the Whispers. Like it just seems like it just feels like a bad time. You know what I mean? Like, I would rather, I would have rather again, speaking a little bit out of ignorance, I'm not a Final Fantasy VII expert. I would have rather had the Turks be the foil to what you were trying to do. Like, you're trying, I mean, and they were for the most part, but like, you empower the Turks for the sequel, and basically, like, maybe there's like a certain like Turk that's preventing you from doing certain things, and like then you defeat them at the end of 7, and then it's like, oh yeah, like, and it's a real person, not just a fantastical fantasy force, and like you defeat them, and that's why you can like change the story now or something. You know, like you need to make like a tangible object in the world that isn't just like, you know, magic whispers.
It must be tough.
Again, maybe I might misunderstand
Yuna chose
the story
her own
on my
path.
part.
She knew from the beginning what it meant.
Yeah, but I think Turks
All
could have
we can
filled the
do
role of the whispers
is
if done
protect her
correctly.
along the way, until the end.
Until the end? What's the end?
Yeah, I think now I've made up this scenario where Seymour becomes Sin or something of the sort.
Until she defeats
You
Sin.
could have like the Guado be more effective, and maybe they're the reason that happens.
Oh.
I hope I did okay.
You did very well.
I think 13's fine. I
They've
think the
reached
combat.
the far plane by now, but
I have
no
an
tears
appreciation
next
after
time.
like playing it again.
I wished
but
there would never be a next time.
I'm not a huge
no more
fan of the
people
game.
being killed by
like
sin.
if someone like
no more
held me in a
sendings for
position
Yuna.
where they're like, hey,
Everyone
you got to
stood
choose
there
3 Final
watching her.
Fantasy games,
It
and you
was
can only play
strange,
those games.
and
I
somehow
would not choose 13. It wouldn't
horrifying.
even be close. It
I
wouldn't even be
never
on the
wanted
list.
to see it again.
But I think like as a trilogy, it's probably pretty solid. It's Sola. Sola, talk to me. I'm gonna be a Blitzball. Good job, Sola. Yeah, there's a kid named Sola in Final Fantasy X-2 that looks exactly like this one, and you can sign him as a goalkeeper. My headcanon is that they're the same person. Captain Walker's waiting for you.
Hey, you awake? Captain Walker's waiting for you.
Really? Not trying to be, so I've never played 13.3, but like without spoilers, like what did you not like about 13.3? The most I've heard of it's Final Fantasy 13 Majora's Mask
there you
is
are.
what I've heard about it.
Huddle.
That's what I've heard. So
On to the temple, where we pray for victory. Go!
oh,
High Summoner O'Holland used to live in the Kilika Temple here. Yep. Lord O'Holland was once
it feels like
great
there's a lot
blitzer,
of
you
dawn
know?
of the final day in that
Walking.
game.
Praying for victories, all good. But is this right?
Something wrong with enjoying Blitzball?
Is this really the time?
This is the only time. The players fight with all their strength. The fans cheer for their favorite team. They forget pain, suffering. Only the game
Yeah.
matters.
I've
That's why
definitely
Blitz has
heard
been
some
around for so
spoilers
long.
on it, and like people like
That's
become
what I think.
gods and stuff. So I can
Whatever
understand
you
like
say.
the story being a
Let's
little bit
play
loose.
and win, right?
Right.
Temple's beyond the jungle there. Let's go.
Yeah, I really like Final Fantasy 12 myself. I think the story's okay, but I really like the atmosphere and the world building around it. Like honestly, just like it as a game is fantastic. That's exactly what Majora's Mask is. So Majora's Mask takes place in 3 days, and you have to like beat the game in like X days. And then like, but before I think it's like the moon falls on the planet, and then you can like use your ocarina to like reverse time or something, and then like redo days and stuff like that. And some things you have to skip days to do certain things, and it's kind of this whole thing. But yeah, that's exactly what it sounds like. No, I went out with someone who was really into Legend of Zelda, and so I played a bunch of them with them because they were really into it, and That's how I got to know so much about Zelda. I grew up playing like Ocarina, but I didn't play anything but that. Yeah.
What's up?
Yuna's saying she wants you with us.
Huh?
I want to ask you to be my guardian.
You know what? There's no time for jokes, yeah? He may be a Blitzball whiz kid, but up against fiends, he's a newbie.
Better than you, Walker.
Not a guardian, then. I just want him nearby.
What?
What? What do you mean?
It's just that... Well...
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
Jace, I should stress, my summary of Majora's Mask
I'm sorry.
could have been about
have...
80% wrong,
There's
by the
nothing
way.
to be sorry about.
Don't recite that
really
to
sure
anyone, because you might just get a blank stare of like,
My
that's not what that
apologies.
game's about. I think that's what it is. I think I got that right. I hope I did. Alright, so let's do the Kamari tutorial here. And then let's kill him from the party. Oh, I guess we don't have to do it.
Kimari, why don't you use Lancet on it?
Oh my gosh, where's that voice coming from?
Normally, it's a skill that weakens enemies and heals the user.
Oh no.
But when a Ronso uses it, that Ronso can sometimes learn Fiend's abilities.
If you guys are curious, that's why whenever anyone else uses Lancet, it doesn't do anything. Because they're not a Ronso. Silly, silly, not Ronso people. Okay. Yeah, that's a game crash. Well, at least we now have a prime opportunity to, so that's crash number 2. We've been doing really good with crashes. Like, it's not been crashing. But here we are, with it crashing. Inactivated. Apply close. Wait, what am I doing? I don't know why I applied close there. That didn't make any sense. Disabled. No, inactivated. Inactivated is the way to be, not disabled. Seymour. Disabled. Fair enough. Anima. Enabled. Then just make sure that Kamari isn't in the party. He's not. Cool. Alright, so now we're gonna actually, like, you know, screen's gonna flicker here. Watch out. It's gonna freak out. Alright. Seymour Reborn is enabled. So let's see if we can do this. We might have to actually enable a real party to get past this, or we might actually be like soft locked or something. Vaughn was weird. I felt like he was. I guess I can accept it, but like, there's a part of me where I'm like, why is this kid here? Wait, what? Again? All right, so we're gonna try again. I think the thing is, we just need. What am I doing with my mouse? We just need like a full party here. Is probably the issue.
Kimari, what? Normally, it's a... But when a Ronso uses it...
I'm like 90% sure it's just gonna crash again. Alright, cool. Alright, we need to report that to the developers. I'm sorry, when I put Seymour in my party and deleted everyone else, it froze the game. Please fix. So we're gonna fix this. We're gonna load the file. We're gonna begrudgingly enable Titus. Oh wait, enable, apply. Enable, apply. Titus. Lulu, Kamari, Yuna. So basically we're kicking Seymour out temporarily because if we don't, then like it's just not going to work. It's going to actually crash every 2 seconds. Seymour Reborn. Let's go, boys. All right, cool. So this should be better. This should actually like not crash now. So 3 crashes so far, but better than the Magus Sisters, I will say. Yeah, I feel like 12's story was really good, and then it kind of just fell apart a little bit for the way through. At least it felt like it did.
Kimari, why don't you use Lancet on it?
Well, what's a lancet?
Normally, it's a skill that weakens enemies, but when Aranso uses it...
But when Aranso uses it, it crashes the game.
Cool.
That's not cool. It crashes the game. No, that's a third crash. I'm getting absolutely smashed with crash. Alright, now we're good. We're even gonna cheat on the way back. We're gonna disable encounters. Alright. Now that we've gotten over the very annoying crashing, let's launch it again. Let's launch this again. Basically what we're doing is now we're just going to go through and everything we did. We're going to do everything we did but backwards. And we are going to, yeah, you're inactivated. Everyone deserves a good inactivation. Where's Yuna? Yuna. If you don't know, Yuna is Seymour in this playthrough. So that's why we're putting her as the sole user of life. Why is Kamari still here? This is kind of, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, guys, it's a little bit embarrassing. Plus, I didn't start Seymour Reborn, so Yuna showed up. Wasn't that annoying? You know what? When you're blazing a new trail, sometimes you got issues, right? That's what we gotta tell ourselves. It's understandable. It's just how life goes. Let's find Kamari. Where is he in this list? He's not in the list. He's inactivated. I can disable him, I guess. But that shouldn't be relevant though. That's the thing. Like that shouldn't be a thing. Okay, I think that might have done it. I'm really curious. Thank you for leaving me alone, Kamari. I'm a huge fan of you getting out of my way. I think I'm gonna hit my prime on like 110. That's when I'm gonna really start getting that life. It's gonna be great. Well, I think like kind of talking over this. Sorry, you might have seen some lag there.
I beg your pardon.
You say I beg your pardon? Oh my gosh. That was so funny. I don't know why that was funny. That was so bad. Speaking on this is, I think there's a certain point, like you join a game company or you join any job, right? There's an argument maybe for like he was really passionate about like these are the stories I want to tell, and then at a certain point it's just a job, right? It's just like, hey guy, you need to make a new story by December, and he's like, well, I don't have anything I really want to tell, and they're like, too bad, that's the job. And then at that point maybe it's like, oh well, this is going to be challenging, right? How do I write when I have no ideas? And that might just be like a thing, right? That happens. I don't know. For me, like, my job isn't like creative, so I don't really have a good like take on that. But that's just like my thought process. He really does. I beg your pardon. Also, this is my mother. It's finally so we're gonna see more Seymour. That's for sure. I always like doing this. Let's just break the animations. Okay, I see you. Getting cute with me. Alright, we're running away. We're leaving. Anima, please. I implore you. Help us. I'm begging you, buddy. Yeah, and I mean, when you join a company, it's all based on like profits, right? So it's like, oh, sorry, man. It just didn't sell that well, so like, you gotta make this. I mean, I think Seymour is going to get absolutely bonkers experience here. Hey, guys, let's just talk to these. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the high potion. Seymour's just on his knees, boys. I mean, that's fair. Every like different things will attract different people. I do like what they're doing with like the remakes of like Final Fantasy 1 and stuff with like Strange in Paradise. Just like offshoot that onto like a different company and like let them handle it. I think it's fine. Ooh, you don't often see Anima miss, but it is possible. Oh, thank you. Everyone's so kind. Could fall asleep listening to him. You gonna make some Seymour ASMR or something? Who's Seymour's voice actor? They might have other work. New channel idea. Seymour Guado ASMR reading tax codes. Or just tax law. That's my new channel. Please subscribe. That's the new $1 million idea. Oh my gosh, this bug is invulnerable. Dude, I don't even care. No chill. This thing will die. When you pull out the nukes to kill the wasp. Let me tell you, this little bug is gonna have a bad day. he's got a cameo, I'll make that channel happen. I like how Kamari gets an honorary spot just like disabled on our party. Oh man, that's funny. Got him. I feel bad, but I feel like to a certain degree, like we're obligated to use anima for like a good portion of this. I mean, you can't tell me it's not effective at least. When you that's actually yeah. You know what would really help kill this Magikarp? A Zapdos. Let's do it. Mewtwo, you get in there as well. Here we are. Alright, well he can't evade death. No one can. Got him. A lot of speed spheres. I think our sphere usage is going to be really efficient because we only have one person, so like this should not be an issue. Obviously our ability spheres are already running low, but that's just from the nature of like how this is going. You know, like Seymour starts out, he's on Unisphere grid, starts out with a lot of abilities to learn. That's effective. Sorry, buddy. It's all ogre now. Oh, MP Sphere is nice.
A summoner and her guardians. Very impressive.
You darn tootin' right it was.
We should fight too.
We'll get our chance.
A summoner and her guardians? I didn't see any guardians.
Young crusaders gather around. We'll beat sin into the ground.
Spoiler alert. That song is accurate, except in the opposite way.
Do your best, kid.
Found elixir.
Hey!
Alright, well I'm glad to hear it. Next we're going to be doing a Yuna only playthrough just for you. He does have some. He does have some. Like, it's his voice lines you've heard before, but like, he does have some. Absolutely got him. Yeah, and I think this is already showing, but this playthrough is going to be significantly easier than the Magus Sisters one, but I think it'll be just as cool. The question is, do I want to do any like the special conquest creatures? I think if I do like species conquests and all that stuff, I'm gonna have to do a Saturday and Sunday stream, so I don't know if
These
it's
stone
possible.
steps have a history, you know.
It depends on how good I am at recording my videos next week.
Yep. Lord O'Holland trained here at his peak.
A race, huh?
Yeah, that's what they said, sure.
Think you can beat me?
I'd argue they could have said anything, but that's just me.
Yuna, if you would.
Ready?
Hey!
Ah, huh? Hey!
Young Crusaders gather around. Seymour is, I don't know. What's a good song? Young Crusaders, yeah. That's the song. Young Crusaders gather around. Look out. That's the entire song. It's a slap. Question is, here, this could be a wall. If we summon Anima and it breaks the game, then we can't win this fight. We can't win this fight. I don't think so. Hey Seymour, buddy, where'd you go? Let's cheat. Let's open Farplane. We gotta find our dude. Give it a second. It takes a while to load. It definitely does some thinking. I like how this is Pugui doesn't move. It's like trying to look at where we're going. It's like, hey, where are they going? I thought we were fighting over here. Then they just left. We're gonna open up this process. We're gonna debug, and we are going to control camera. So where are you? Where are you, buddy? So they're up there. He looked over here. So where did Seymour go? Did he like just heck off? Where is he? Seymour. Seymour. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Seymour. Seymour? Seymour. I'm gonna count to 3. 1, 2, 2.5. Okay, he's gone. He's gone. Seymour's gone. I don't know where he went, guys. He's dead. Okay. Alright, so what we're going to be doing here is not that. But now the question comes in. On this episode of Will We Die? We answer the question, will we die? We cannot use Anima for that boss fight. We have to use just Seymour. So, like, yikes. This is going to be tough. This is going to be incredibly tough. A race, huh? Let's check it out again.
Oh. These stone steps have a history.
Do they? Was it Lord O'Holland's training spot?
Yep. Lord O'Holland trained here at his peak.
How did I know?
A race, huh? Think
Some say Seymour's still running to this day.
Yuna?
Don't worry, we're gonna save it that saves fear.
Hey.
Just in case we need to reload this. In all honesty, I think I did that last time too. I just didn't remember, so I loaded the autosave just to be safe. All right, so we got Seymour here. Yeah, there's no way we die, right? Let's just go for it. Everyone, quick! Sin spawn. Interesting. Got him. Oh, he missed. He missed. Oh, they're so bad at everything. Is it possible we are the Lightning McQueen of Final Okay, no, we're getting hit. The hard part is we can't even use our overdrive. Like, it's actually useless. Thankfully, Psy doesn't actually inflict any status ailments, so that does benefit us heavily. Once we get these like tentacles done though, like we should at least have some hope. And then maybe another Psy here. Honestly, I don't care if Psy happens. Because like it wouldn't have done 150. But yeah, this is going to be a very challenging fight. We could grind a little bit, but I want to try to beat it before we do that. Like I want to give it the old college try before we start like grinding levels and stuff, because it just, you know, it makes sense to give it a try. All right. So if we were smart, we would cure here. I will say, in the, oh wow, we didn't get anything out of that, actually, that's a shame. In the department of, like, crashes, this game is significantly better. Like, we crash significantly less, it seems. Yeah, his overdrive's Grand Summon, unfortunately. So the reason... This is where it gets debatable here. The reason we're using Seymour in this way is the other Seymour version, so the one like on Mihan High Road, he doesn't have a sphere grid. He doesn't level up at all because there's never a moment where you can access his sphere grid. He gets sphere levels, sure, but he doesn't get like any sphere grid to act on. So we would have to do like a really custom like kind of playthrough where like we beat a fiend and we just tell ourselves that we're going to give ourselves certain abilities. That being said, I do have an idea for a playthrough like that. I just haven't, I just need to figure out some stuff. If I can be honest, this playthrough is very poorly executed on my part. I should have tested it beforehand, but I tested it like, I want to say I tested this playthrough like 15 minutes before the stream was scheduled, and it didn't work. And I was like, oh no, I literally scheduled a stream like 15 minutes like before, and the concept doesn't work. I just really thought that it would work the way I thought it would, but it just didn't. So I had to kind of pull an audible. I delayed the stream by like 30 minutes, and then I used the Seymour Reborn mod to make a playable Seymour. So yeah, so that was my whole experience with it. Yeah, I think I equated it too much to the Magus Sisters playthrough, which was dumb because they also didn't have a sphere grid, so like that was a bad idea. I should have thought about that, like, oh, of course he won't because they didn't either. But yeah, Seymour definitely works, like, just in general. But like, Hugh doesn't level up, which makes it an impossible task. Yeah, I don't think we lose this. I mean, once we get like a tentacle down, then we'll be like we'll be having a good time. The thing is, Seymour's evasion is just so stupid strong. Oh yeah, let me tell you, we certainly do see the results together. I cannot stress to you how much I don't know what I'm doing. That is the life right now. Yeah, and I brought it up earlier in this stream, but J7 Jace, who's been in chat, and then Resist-A-Kill, we're going to be doing a stream together where they control all the enemies, and then I try to beat them, like, in the game. So I'm really, really looking forward to that stream. I don't think anyone's ever done that before, and it's going to be an absolute fantastic experience, I think. There's definitely a bit of work to set it all up. I mean, if I can be honest, like, I'm using Final Fantasy X ED, using Seymour Reborn, stuff like that, Farplane. The people who put in the real work are the people that made those tools. Like, they really deserve, like, all the credit for, like, making it so I could do this, right? Like, this, it's just me using their tools. I didn't code that stuff in myself. I don't code in JavaScript or anything. So they're definitely, like, the champions of making this a reality. We are so close. We are centimeters away from not getting beat by tentacles. I mean, I've seen this movie before and I don't like it. Dude, Seymour in the dodge is actually goated. Like, he is so good. And the thing is, like, we run out of, like, MP here. We still have potions. And our HP is so low that, like, that would actually be a good thing. No problem. No, I appreciate you watching, and good luck with work. Yeah. Hopefully everything goes well and everything's rolling. I like the chat during streams because, like, I feel like it adds to the whole experience. It's the reason I don't actually edit my streams down, because if you edit a stream, it deletes chat, which is stupid, but YouTube makes it that way. I'm gonna do something stupid. All risk. All risk. Alright, we're close. Only 40,000 more hours of this one fight. We can do it. You know what I should have used if I was a smart Blitzball, or smart Blitzball. I play too much Blitzball. Smart Final Fantasy player is I would have used that MP sphere. My gosh, this is so difficult. Once we get like a magic spell, like fire or something, oh man, it's over. Like, it is GG's, nice knowing you territory. I don't think we've gotten an ether yet, have we? We did get an elixir, and I am not above using an elixir just to restore all my MP. I have no shame. No shame at all. I don't think combined the tentacle and the Psy can kill me. Not at 250 HP. I hope I'm not incorrect on that. Oh, that was close. That was close. Oh my gosh, that was. I mean, I wasn't wrong with that. Was close. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be, I hear. You ever see a Guado just beat on a tentacle for 4 hours? Because tune in to find out what happens next on today's episode of Seymour Guado beats a tentacle for 4 hours. I like how I was like, oh no, this playthrough is going to be significantly quicker, and we are just beating on a tentacle for 4 hours. It'll be slower in the grind. Once we level up some more, oh, it's gonna be spicy. We are gonna be a spicy meatball. I felt like I could potentially die to a hit and a side there. We're really close. I mean, we're close to hitting the person with 3,000 HP, so I probably shouldn't be like, oh, we're almost close, but we're closer to something. And again, we can't die to a tentacle and a side here. It's impossible. Super impossible when we dodge. I can't kill the tentacle, and I will die to a. Well, no, I guess I would have been able to. I could have attacked there instead. Because the side's not gonna happen. Oh my gosh, it's happening, boys. Everyone buckle up, it's happening. Oh, he's dead. Man. It's amateur hour. Let's throw a high potion. We're gonna snack him. Oh no. This is actually gonna take 40 years. I hate this so much. Alright, I hate this enough, but I'm gonna cheat a little bit here. I'm sorry, I mean, you guys can't blame me for this. Like, this is necessary. Kira, yes. Yes, we do this fast, because no one wants to be here for 4 years. I'm hitting 10... I have to do this 300 times. 300. That's disgusting. This is pain. This is pain. Why can't I summon Anima? Someone explain to me why I can't. Why does it crash the game? Please. I need Anima. We're so close. Let me tell you. He is so cool. Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't mean to do that. Summon is bad. No fear. Here it is. The big boy elixir for max value. Alright, he's down 500 HP. We're so close. We're just killing it, everyone. We're just doing it, man. We're killing it. This changes the equation. Okay, I like it. I'm scared. We're gonna Asuna. No. Oh, that actually didn't do as much damage as I thought it might. I just want to heal Max just to be safe. And I'm gonna do more than 10 damage now that he doesn't have like super strong everything. Oh, that's pretty cool. Stasado. Ow. That was rude. legitimately might be here for 7 hours. I mean, it's better than 10 damage, right? It's not. The venom is what gets me, man, because I gotta pay for the Asuna, which is 5 MP, and then the cure. So I'm hitting like 9 MP like every few times, and it's like it's so much. It's so much to invest for like such little damage. Yeah, I definitely should have grinded a little bit more, but I'm no quitter. I'm wondering if when I hit 175, if I just like, you know what, next time that happens, I need to hit him twice. The Stasato can't hit me for 171. So like, it actually doesn't matter what happens there. So what I need to do is like, I need to Asuna here. I think. I could be wrong. I don't think I am though. Like Sasato can't kill me, so I'm just gonna hit him. Yeah, I think this should give me 2 hits ago now. We were kind of wasting utility there a little bit. Although us changing how this goes might change a lot of other things. Like maybe I can't get 2 hits in, because now like well, we'll see. That's Stasato. What's next after? I'm just going for it. I think it's Venom. Yeah. Yeah, I think I messed it up a little bit. Yeah, this is bad. This is really bad actually. Yeah, I am dumb. Because what I'm gonna heal here, and then like that's not gonna do too much. Because I'm gonna have to Venom. I haven't gotten a hit on him in a while now. This is bad. I'm scared. I don't know what to do here. I guess I can hit him now. Like this is something. We still got 2,000 HP. That's so much. It's like a ridiculous amount, man. And then Venom, and then Cure, and then so on and so forth. Yeah, we're gonna do double here for a little bit, just speed it up a little bit, you know. No big deal. Oh my gosh, this is a genuine dare. And then water? No, it's Venom. Oh, I'm so dumb. I forget. Oh my gosh, Seymour is in dangerous waters. Let's get back on like a regular. We're gonna Cure here. We're gonna Asuna. Water's fine. I'm pretty sure we're in trouble. It just feels so bad. Venom again. Buddy, please. I'm begging you. I'm not doing too hot. I think I die here. I don't think I can win because I just don't have enough like I don't have enough things to remove Venom. Because you got, yeah, I mean, what do I have? I do have Ethers and Remedy. Well, 100 MP is quite a lot. Yeah, let's just go for it. Man, imagine if Venom missed once. That'd be sick. And then we're gonna Antidote here. Stasado. Sick. Oh, not Anima. Yeah, I think I had a really good like sequence going on, and I messed it up good and greedy. For sure. I think I messed up pretty hardcore. Alright, so we're gonna cure, of course, because we will die. Take some damage. Then we are gonna Asuna here. Let's switch it up again. A cure. Venom. Asuna. It's all we can do to like just remain standing. Like that's really like what we're doing. We're just like, what can we do to like remain like not dead? I think we just gotta take double hits, and like because the more damage we take, and the more we like heal up with cure, the better. But then you can argue like, oh no, you cure and then you take poison damage, so you don't get any value out of that. Like that's actually just like the same. This is tough. It's tough to determine. Like what is the right sequence? I think I'm in trouble because I'm taking like a ton of damage, like before I can like do anything to him. I'm thinking maybe like 500-600 damage, maybe like 400 or 500 damage, before I can actually like do 30 to him, and it takes a lot of resources for me to actually regain. So that might be a problem. That math might not add up. Yeah, and I got one more ether left. I mean, you got to risk it for the biscuit. We're going in. I don't think he changes his attack patterns. I think it remains the same. But we will see it with our own two eyes. Gosh, life is pain and Seymour is screwed. That is the title of this video now. Oh no. Oh jeez, look at those tentacles. Look at them wiggle. Wiggle in the air. Terrifying. We are so in trouble. I guess arguably, well no, there's no argument here. We're just in trouble. I was gonna say we can maybe dodge on one of these, but it's tough to say. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. We're close to Seymour. Would it kill you to dodge an attack every two times? Something. Today's episode of Be Afraid. We are afraid. So very afraid. So we are out of MP. Oh, boys. This is so dead. This is so dangerous. Alright, we're gonna high potion here. Gonna remedy, and I have no chill. I don't care anymore. I'm like remedy that can cure poison, and I'm just using it. I'm like, you know what? It's a worthwhile use. Then the ether. If we genuinely, I'm not just tooting my own horn here. If we had one more ether, I think we win this. But based on the math on how it's all going, I don't think we do right now. I think we just need one more ether, which again. That also kind of equates to that whole, like, if we had, like, one more, like, MP or whatever. Oh my gosh, this is just something else. All right, we're gonna Asuna here. Stasado. All right, I'm ready, buddy. Give me the old Stasado. The old Stasado. All right, cool. Cool. Okay. Or maybe like I just need to like approach like an HP up maybe, because my magic is bonkers. I can max heal beyond my max health. You know what would be really good? If I get an equipment that drops for Seymour that has like poison ward. Like that would also be like just insane. That would be so good. Like to be able to just avoid the poison every so often would be incredibly beneficial. Yeah, I don't want to, I mentioned it before, I don't want to power up. Oh no, sounds good, man. Thanks for tuning in. Good luck with whatever you gotta do, man. Asado. Part dose. All I keep on thinking about is when Seymour has that quote where he's like, your hope ends here and your meaningless existence with it. And that's how I feel about what Seymour's getting right now. His hope ends here and his meaningless existence with it. Oh man, this is a time to be alive. Wow. I mean, we're doing pretty good. Like, he's down to like 1,000, but I think we're just slightly under-resourced is really the big thing. Like, that's my big thought here. Like, we're just slightly under what we need for resources, and that's why we're gonna die. That's why we are confirmed in deep doo-doo. Yeah, like what we're gonna run out of MP here, and we don't have another ether. If we had another ether, I think we could do it. It would be close. It would be close. Like 100%. It wouldn't be like a guaranteed like easy peasy, but it would be closer. So we're gonna high potion here. You're gonna remedy, and this is the last poison we can remove. Now that is a problem. All right, so we're at 43. So we have 43 HP, a bunch of potions, a bunch of Phoenix Downs, but we take 110 from using a potion, which means we die. I mean, we could try. I think it's over, boys. It's time to hope that the game doesn't crash. Yeah, you can't summon anima here. The game does not want you to summon anima, let me tell you. Games like anima, how about noama? And there it is. We have broken the game. All right, cool. So we're gonna close out real quick here and reload because we can't. We're stuck. All right, so we are gonna start again. It's gonna black out for a second because I gotta start the Seymour mod. And this is what we're doing. I've been mentioning it all stream, but I'm using Seymour Reborn to put Seymour in the party, replacing Yuna. And then I'm using FFX ED to just delete everyone out of the party. So those are the two tools I'm using. But yeah, we are going to jump and reload this. We lost that fight, but we have not quite lost the war. So we are going to go back to Kilika. And what we're going to actually be looking for here is not necessarily grinding. I want to go to the shop. I want to see if there's anything we can actually purchase to assist us. I mean, obviously we're going to do some fighting naturally because we're walking through a forest. But I want to see if we can do something here. I hate everything. Life is pain. I didn't even get a turn. This is emotionally trying. All right. Round 2. Let's do it, but with less suck. All right. All right, so we're going to walk around and not get petrified. So that's going to be exciting. You know who you can't petrify? This person. Anima cannot be petrified. Not allowed. Buddy. Nice. Alright, so like I said, yeah, we're going back to the shop and getting ourselves a little bit of advantage. Ideally in the form of armor. What does he have right now? He has a weapon. Oh my gosh. He already has a secret ring. I should have, I mean, no excuse. That should have been flavor. I'm just glad the petrification hasn't happened again. Because that was an absolute conundrum, to say the least. But yeah, we're going to summon Anima here. Anima's like our get out of jail free card for like the majority of the run, honestly. Anima's just an absolute animal and kills everything in our path. And post this fight, we need to heal up because Seymour has like 100 HP. Yeah, we don't have too strong of a Seymour right
now. Please, there's no need for formalities.
Oh, the lines, man, they're so good when they happen. Alright, so we're going to be leveling up Seymour a little bit here. He is going to get a little bit more agility, which is really nice. I mean, actually a lot more. And then he is going to get cured. He's going to get the cure, man. He's going to get the cure. Do we get the chest over here? I don't remember. We did. Okay, cool. When in doubt, Anima out. Nice. That is some good stuff right there. So yeah, we're going to check the shop here and see if we can get any sort of benefit off of equipment. I mean, we do have a ring that gives HP 10%, so I mean, that is pretty decent already. But we're just going to see if we can get anything better. I was kind of a bad player. I didn't really check up anywhere else. I know there's chests I missed. I mean, the potions that don't actually matter, honestly. Like, because I'm not going to use base potions, because they take up an action and they only heal for 200. Like, high potions, sure, but base potions are tragically bad for what we're doing here. We got all that, and then, yeah, like I said, let's check the shop here. Hands off the merchandise. What a nice lady. Everything's well, not even objectively. Everything is just worse. That is unfortunate. So we can't... Is there anywhere we can buy items? I forgot. I don't think so. We can talk to Kolokin and stuff, but we can only... When can we buy items? I think we could have bought some in Besaid and I messed up and didn't. I didn't really anticipate the poison that would happen in Kilika, even though I've played this game like 50 times. I don't know why I didn't. Maybe this is just resting, right? Yeah. This is gonna be a difficult one then. Preemptive strike, I'll take it. I love striking preemptively. Ideally, the agility will help a lot, because +3 is actually kind of insane for like where we are right now in the game. In my opinion, it's really good. Nice. Easy peasy, man. You know, if I was smart, what I would do as well, just to like double check everything, is I would check what our next like point in the sphere is. Let's do that right now. Just out of curiosity, like what are our next level ups? Will they be relevant? Things like that. Like things like magic defense, like it's okay, but we're already pretty good at that. In water's only a little bit of damage. Things like agility seem good. Strength seems really good. Like things like that would be very beneficial for us. Nice. So yeah, now that we're gonna get a level up here, let's check it out. Rod of Lightning, that's interesting. For magic, that doesn't matter, and then defense and HP. I kind of want to get to this point right here. Because that'll give us the opportunity to use our, I think we have an MP. Yeah, we have an MP sphere. That'll give us the opportunity to use that, and that would be beneficial. I was hoping we'd be able to like buy equipment to increase, but I think we might need to do some grinding. But like that, it might just fall to that, you know what I mean? I mean, a very good amount of AP, thankfully. Hello there. Nice. That's good stuff, man. It's funny because like getting the life is like so useless. This is a solo run with Seymour. I am never gonna be able to cast life until way later on when I'm gonna face like an undead enemy. But like until then, it's like completely useless. It's just funny how that all shakes out. Easy peasy, man. So we're just gonna get to the, I think it's the HP sphere, and then we are going to use MP, and then we are going to cross our fingers, and that is the life we will live. Yeah, I think it was. I think at the end of the day, it just comes down to a pretty big miss with not buying things up in Basing. Finally, the bug is not agile enough to avoid Anima's attacks. That is kind of a benefit. Kilka Forest is pretty. I like the reflections on the water of the treetops and everything like that. It's just kind of nice to like chill and like do all that, hang out. I'm hoping that defense up. I didn't actually like remember to look at the number, but I'm hoping the defense up on this sphere grid is actually relevant. Like it's not just like 1 point, because if it's just 1 point, it's kind of disappointing. But hopefully it's got some relevancy and stuff. Is it? It is 2. I mean, 2's good. I mean, 2's pretty decent, right? Like that's fine. Yeah, that is what it is, right? 2 is okay.
Protect the summoner even at the cost of one's life.
I was gonna say, it's been a while since we've heard an actual quote from him summoning Anima. I was wondering when one was gonna pop up. So we dropped a Seeker's Ring, but what is it worth? Nothing. The HP up is kind of annoying. I wish they dropped like Poison Ward and stuff. Arguably Poison Ward would be really specific, and potentially overpowered, actually, as weird as that sounds. But I mean, I don't know, it'd just be nice to have like it be relevant, is like the big thing.
You are wise.
I don't know. I don't understand that quote. You're wise? I mean, okay. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Oh, don't confuse me, please. Or kill me. Either one is bad. We are doing really good damage this time. They missed. It is funny to see a miss on like Anima, because Anima doesn't move. So you're just like, I mean, okay, but like, weird. And that is more HP for Seymour. I mean, that is genuinely, I think that is going to be nutty, having more HP. Because that was, I feel like that was our main issue, right? We just had no HP, we would die. Oh, we wouldn't die, but we would have to like recover like our 0 HP or 475 or whatever. It was really hard to actually like maintain. I'm hopeful that makes a difference. This fight is already not going to be easy even now, but at least there's some sort of semblance of hope.
Protect the summoner even at the cost of one's life.
I mean, let's be honest, after summoning Anima so much, the terrain of this forest must be devastated. The ecological catastrophe we are causing. Just absolute madness. No, going 4 times speed might actually probably be a good idea. Also, like enabling encounters to be quicker. I'm almost done here. I think I need 2 more fights now because I have to face the Mandragora or whatever it calls itself, Lagora. I forget what the plants are called because there's like all the different like subspecies and stuff of like the plants. At least we get to hear Seymour's quotes. That's exciting. One more fight. think. Yes, one more. And then we are going to go fight the big bad again. Hopefully it's not that bad. I think it's doable. I think at this run it should be doable. It'll be tough. It's not going to be easy, right? Like, it's not going to be like, oh, like 2 seconds, it's over. But I think it's certainly more possible than the last time, obviously. So we're going to kill the yellow elements, the wasp here, and then we are going to go defeat our arch, basically what is our arch nemesis right now. So we are gonna go here, MP sphere. Oh, and the next one is just more HP. Interesting. What's after all that? You know what? It's Prey. Prey could be good, but probably not. And then magic defense. Yeah, that's okay. All right, let's go. I like how they're just waiting. Like they're having like a heck of a time, like struggling to live, and I'm just like, no, we must grind. It's funny too, because they definitely didn't like intend for this fight here to be such a problem. Sin spawn. All right, so here we are we're gonna do a little bit faster, a little bit quicker, if you will. Hit him. I was gonna say he's like dodging less, which is weird, and that scares me. So we are gonna cure here just to be safe. Dodge. Oh, the value. The absolute value town of double dodge. I think I need to conserve my MP a lot more, even though I have more of it now. I didn't realize, like, how much the Venom would take away. Like, with me using Asuna and stuff, like, how much it would actually, like, depreciate my, my abilities. We'll heal just to be safe. You know, we're not looking to die right now. I mean, granted, we're pretty early on into the fight, so it wouldn't feel bad if we were like, oh no, like we gotta restart, because we literally just started the fight. But we don't want to like look for death. You know, we're risk takers. Okay, now we gotta heal. We just gotta kill these tentacles. Once we kill the tentacles, it's so much smoother, I think. Like, it'll be significantly easier. It's unfortunate we haven't got like a crit on them or something, because that would be nice. Oh, there it is. Like I said, it would be nice. It was nice. It felt nice when that happened. Alright, I believe we're gonna dodge at least one. Double dodge again? Are we just MVPs or what? Look how good we are at this game. Let's go Seymour. Oh, I guess I didn't even have to heal. Dude, he can't even be hit. I'll have you guys like keep in mind, we didn't increase our evasion here. Like, wow, this is actually really good. Cool. So now we're in a much better place. Like, significantly better. Got the side. Side doesn't really matter. Crit is good. And they, I mean, combined, they can't do 150 of damage. It's just like not gonna happen. And then we'll just cure. I think we did get a lightning rod too, which intrigues me. But lightning does half damage to the tentacles, so that probably wouldn't be ideal, and it has no effect on the sin spawn. I mean, it might be cute like later on, but like not right now. I probably shouldn't risk it. Like, I could actually die there. Yeah, I probably would have been in trouble if I risked it. Cool. So that is it for the tentacles, and then we're just gonna beat this dude a bunch. For quite literally years. Eventually he'll open up. He'll show us his secrets. "74 years later." We are getting a lot of hits. I mean, keep in mind, we got like a bonkers amount of HP up. Because we were originally at 475, which is like nothing. So, I mean, that is really nice that we increased that. I'm just hoping he doesn't open up and like kill me or something. Because I just want one more Psy. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, I thought it froze there. There was like a lag and I was like, oh no, the game's gonna crash. That would not be ideal right now. This is not the fight I thought I'd get stuck on. I didn't even think about this fight, but here we are, man. Stuck on this fight. Like I said though, we leveled up. We're stronger. We should do better, in theory. Emphasize the in theory. I mean, the thing is, we've had anima for the most part, or tutorial fights. This is our real like solo boss without anima. And I think this is where we see where our crutch is. Our crutch is anima. Anima's strong, we use anima, and then we win. But when we don't have anima, life's a little bit harder. I'm hoping as well that the agility increase helps, because we got like +3 agility, which is really nice. Gotta be close, right? I think he's close to opening up, and then we can do some real damage here. I think so. I mean, to be fair, I could just be making everything up. That genuinely could be happening. Okay, no, he's opening. He's opening. Look at that guy. Look how cute he is. Alright, that hurt my feelings. So we are gonna, first things first, we're just gonna Asuna. I don't want to take extra damage, it's stupid. I mean, that wasn't like that much better. I'm gonna Asuna, take water, and then heal. I think that's a pretty good like sequence to go with. And then I can just like do whatever. The thing is, my HP pool is so much better, which is really nice. So I don't have to like do so much healing. Like, after this, I might have to consider healing, but I can just double strike. Look at that. It's so good. The value. That's what I'm saying, man. The absolute value. I can take a Venom. I can not worry about it. Do an Asuna. Here, originally I would have had to heal. I think, basically what I'm saying is I think we are leagues ahead of where we were before. Like, this is so much better. That's right. That was a water pun. Leagues. Water. That was dumb. Alright, we're gonna Asuna here. Water's fine. Asuna us up. Water again. Cure again. All the good stuff again. We are running out of resources, but not nearly as rapidly as before, and it feels like we've done more damage, which is nice. My thought process is, whatever we did last time, we'll deal double that, and we got him down to like 1,000 HP. So this should be more than doable. I mean, we're coming close to our first ether, and the monster is like at 1,800. That's so good, dude. That is like that's so valuable. I'm pleased as punch, man. Pleased as punch. Whatever that means. That's what I am. I guess I could consider Null Tide in this fight, but genuinely it doesn't seem very good. Like, I negate what, one water damage? Because I'm doing a solo run instead of like a group run, Null Tide might be fire for like everything else, but like this one it's kind of lame. I guess if I had like Water Ward, that would also be equivalent to Poison Ward. Like that would also be like very good. Seymour has learned an overdrive. Of course he has. He's taken so much damage. I'm not trying to. He's learned. What did he learn? He learned Daredevil or something. That was funny. Oh, I should probably heal so I don't die. And Asuna, and then we are out of MP here, which obviously raises the question: when do we want to ether? Probably after Sasato, so that we have enough MP to Asuna. Asuna. Everything's going as planned, boys. Going as planned. He's at half health, and we haven't even used all our resources. Like this is, I really do genuinely feel like we're in a really good spot. $1,400. I mean, it's decent. Oh, every crit is so good. Like it feels so good. I mean, we're hitting twice basically. Like it's such a saucy like moment. You're like, yes, the value is here. Finally. Some semblance of hope. Oh yeah, Jace, we're going, man. We are grinding. We did level up. We died. We died the last time. This isn't like the same fight you saw. But no, we're making it through. I think we got him down to like 1,000 HP, then we died. And then, well, actually, we summoned Anima and crashed the game just because it was that or death. And it was like, let's see if Anima works this time with him out of his shell. There's no reason it would have worked, but it was like, you know what? Why not? Let's roll the dice here. Alrighty. Oh no. We do not want to summon Anima. In no world should Anima exist in this fight. And we are below 1,000. We're getting there, man. We're getting there. We're killing it. Learning so many overdrives. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I need to heal. I'm so bad at this game. That was really, really bad. I just took like a ton of unnecessary damage. And I'm gonna heal again and then have to, well, actually, let's think about our options here. So we're gonna attack. We're gonna Asuna. I guess we might learn that, like, that overdrive where it's like was it like tactician or something? I forget what it is. Like, you take, you heal ailments, so you get like a benefit for doing that or something. It's weird. Water. Perfect. That's what I was planning. Then we elixir. So we get max HP and max MP. The value is here. Alright, cool. So he's at 700 HP. That's really nice. It kind of feels bad using an elixir, but like I will get more. Like it will not be an issue. I will use a mega elixir if I have to. I don't care. We're almost done. He's got like 500 HP. Our eternal struggle is about to end. I mean, that's what I tell myself at least. I hope it's about to end. If it isn't, then like, uh-oh. Gosh, the amount of effort this took. Jeez. Seymour, not actually a goat. I don't think we're gonna get to the point to use the other ether though, which is really nice. So like we're not completely like mooching off every single like item we have. 472. Oh man, talk about a time. You know what? I can just strike him. It doesn't matter. Because if I heal there, then like I already go to max, and if I heal here, I also go to max. As long as I heal you, I'm healing everything but my opponent. I am actually really, because the thing is like when we do the playthrough together, where you're gonna be controlling the sin spawn, like you don't have to obey the rules of like. You can do Venom every single turn if you wanted to. You can do water every single turn. You could probably heal yourself with water, like if you wanted to. Like there's a ton of opportunity, and that's why every single fight is going to be incredibly different and incredibly challenging. Because I won't, and I mean, you know how like the Sin Spawn like do the shining like of their wings and then they do spines. When you control the Sin Spawn directly, they just use spines immediately. So you can do that as well. Like you can do so many things. So. I'm really, really looking forward to it because it is going to be a wacky, wacky adventure. All right. It's perfect. I think this is the last rotation. He venoms. Asuna, he waters, I strike, and he's got like 130 HP, so it's over. I think it is, right? Oh, maybe not the final rotation. Maybe I'm a filthy liar. Maybe there's one more. I believe. That's me. That's me right now.
Sorry about that. Hope to break you in a little slower.
Being a guardian's tiring.
You handle yourself pretty well. You got talent.
Hey.
The funniest thing about this scene is you can fight that sin spawn without Tidus in the party entirely.
Fiends, they
and
fall
then he's
from
still
Sin's
tired,
body
and you're like,
and
oh
are
my
left
gosh,
behind in its wake.
you didn't even fight.
Leave him alone and Sin comes back for him. You gotta be quick.
That moment when Waka told me I had talent in battle, I think that was when...
That was not worth the effort. That was 100% not worth it. Oh my gosh. You're telling me, man. I was going on him for 40 years. It was such a... Dude, this...
They got fiends and Xanarcan too.
He really does deserve
Just a
to get
few.
a breath.
It's a big deal when one shows up, though. Hey, since when have you believed me about Xanarcan anyway?
I've been thinking. Maybe people
I don't want
Sin
mercy.
gets to don't die.
I want
Sin carries them
intense,
through
like
time,
this game
like
is
1,000
gonna screw
years
me
through
over
time.
kind of stream.
And then one day,
I'm
maybe
ready,
they just pop
man.
back, see?
No hard feelings, whatever you gotta do to
Amazing.
kill me, you
Simply
do it.
amazing. You make up one theory after another, refusing to face the simple truth. Sin didn't take Chapu anywhere. Sin crushed him and left him on the Jose shore. Your brother won't just pop back. Oh,
Just for
and one more
that,
thing.
just as like
No
as an
matter how much
apology,
you
a
want it,
pre-apology
no one
drink
can take
to be
Chapu's
like,
place.
you're gonna have a terrible
No
night,
one can
man. You're gonna.
replace Sir Jack, for that matter. And there's no replacement for
Gioscano is
Lord
the only one I'm
Braska
genuinely
either.
worried about.
It's pointless
Because you
to
could
think
actually
about
break
it.
the game pretty
And
hardcore.
sad.
I could never be what Chapu was. Well, stuff happens. Best not to worry.
So Seymour is in
Waka,
Yuna's path.
Lulu,
So that's where he starts and hangs
Waka's
out
brother,
and everything, and then
Chapu.
he just progresses along.
Something had
her.
happened
So
between them
basically,
a long time ago.
to
I was
a
sure
degree,
of it.
it's a Yuna
Well,
solo run.
whatever it was none of my business, that's for sure.
For
Best
Seymour.
not to go there.
But Seymour has his own voice lines, his own, he's got anima, so that is a very Seymour thing to do, right? And it's Seymour's model and everything, of course. Yeah, there is a point where it's not going to be Seymour only. Like, some of the fights, you require other people in the fight. You can't, kick them out. Like, the tutorials were one, and we already passed all those, of course. You can kind of get some interesting dialogue. Like this lady, heard famous people come here, where could they be? And then we're going to meet them.
You here to pray for victory too?
Us? Pray? Who needs to pray? The Luca goers always win.
Oh yeah? Then why you here?
We've been praying for some competition this year.
So what's your goal this time? You gonna do your best again? Ha! It's too bad your best isn't good enough. Why even bother showing up?
This time, we play to win.
Ooh, play away. Just remember, even kids can play, boys.
See you in the finals.
We'll beat
Yeah,
them.
Walker, you got
We
him.
have to.
You know that team?
Putting people down. They're as bad as my old man.
But Sir Jecht was a kind and gentle man.
No, he wasn't.
Well, not my Jecht. Even 10 years after he left. Just thinking about my old man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him... Nah.
Wait a minute, could they have been the celebrities? Yeah, so the dialogue changes, like after they enter and all that stuff. I want to say there's no... Are there chests over here? I forget. Yeah, so right now I only use Anima. Anima's the only summon I can use for this entire playthrough. Just because it feels like a Seymour thing to do. I got Valfor, I kicked him out of the party. I'm going to get Ifrit here, also not going to use him. Like, I just feel like, I feel like it ruins it if I'm just, like, using people. I don't know, we have no history that Seymour can summon Valfor, Ifrit, or anything, and it feels like, you know, he can summon Anima because he's Seymour Guado, dude. Of course he can. Not my Jecht.
A summoner, are you?
What does that even mean?
My name is Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
Donna? So, you're High Summoner Braska's daughter. That's quite a name to live up to. My.
All this rabble.
And all these people are your guardians? My, what a rabble. As I recall, Lord Braska had only 2 guardians. Quality over quantity, my dear. Whatever were you thinking? I have need of only 1 guardian. Right, Bartello?
I only have as many
Oh, I am
guardians
starting
as there
with
are
Anima.
people I can trust.
So I have Anima as
trust
a
them
summon
all
right now.
with my life. To have so many guardians is a joy and an honor. Even more so than being my father's daughter. Of course, I would never think of questioning your ways either. So, Lady Donna, I ask of you, please leave us in peace.
You do what you want, Bartello, we're leaving.
Low level Oblivion still does good damage. It does like 3 or 4k. It doesn't do crazy amounts.
A guardian is someone
Fun fact:
a summoner
low level
can rely
Anima
on.
can miss,
Someone she can
like the
trust
regular
with
attack.
her life.
Like it just like
I
misses
wondered,
attacks.
Did Yuna feel that way about me? What's she smiling about?
Oh man, I actually don't know who John Cho is. I feel like I don't know like actors or anything or any of that stuff. This scene here is weird. Like Bartello and Donna come back, but I don't know why. It's kind of like an odd like.
Let's do it.
Like they were leaving. Like are they? Why did they come back?
But first, the Cloister of
Strength, everyone.
No, Hey, what gives?
You're not a...
Oh, sure, soon. Like tomorrow soon, I bet.
Where's Yuna? Then why are you here?
Oh, the guy from Harold and Kumar.
Hey,
Oh, okay.
I'm not a guardian, so I'm not supposed to go in, right?
Not a guardian, you say?
Hey, wait! Let me go! big idea.
Just a little game.
Huh?
This is bad.
This is bad.
Really
bad.
Yeah, it is. You can even actually stand up and he has a little voice line.
Come on, go up! Go up!
Nah, man, you just don't know how to activate it.
Only Guardians allowed. And I'm sure no Guardian.
That'll be fine.
Well, I guess it's too late now.
Glyph appears. Yeah, I mean, obviously this temple's not too hard. This is like one of the beginning temples, so they're not gonna make it like impossible to solve or anything. Like it's pretty straightforward. Oh, I forgot that one doesn't hold two. And then we can just go here, and then we can actually turn off the flames by opening this little guy. Yeah, it's actually super easy. So what we're going to be doing here is we are going to... Oh no, we gotta... Oh, I forgot. We gotta leave that there. No, we've... Do I know what I'm doing on this episode of I don't know what I'm doing? I think I need to put like a... It's not the destruction sphere I need to put there actually. It's a Kilka spear, I want to say. I've played this how many times and I'm messing up? Embarrassing. Yeah, and then we get Kilka's weapon, or Kamari's weapon here, or armor. Sorry, it's actually not really that relevant, if I'm honest. It's like I mean, I guess it's okay, but it doesn't really matter. The only real thing to do, like, the only real benefit to this is getting anima, and we already have anima, so, like, why? Why does it matter? I don't know. It's at this point, it's kind of just habit. Like, I just go through the temples and do these real quick, and then super easy, super simple. And then everything blows up. We're just destroying sacred property is really how we live our lives. And there it is. Then Waka can freak out. He'd be like, whoa, 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 what are you doing, man?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
It was Donna and that big musclehead man.
Yuna will be the one to suffer the consequences.
What consequences?
She could be excommunicated.
The chamber beyond.
So this follows a pretty
sacred
simple,
place.
like,
Only summoners may
format.
enter.
We talk to a bunch of
What?
people in
Even
the room,
Guardians
and
can't
then we
go?
try to leave. And that's like
It's
90% of the temples. You just talk to a bunch of people, try to leave, and then it triggers a cutscene.
Just wait.
So what's in there anyway?
The faith, remember?
Remember?
Oh yeah, that thing, right.
The Faith are people who gave their
I like how
lives
Lulu's
to
just
battle
like, this guy
sin.
doesn't know.
Yevon took their souls, willingly given from their still living bodies.
Huh?
Now they live forever, trapped in statues. But when a summoner beckons, the souls of the Faith emerge once again. That's what we call an Aeon.
All that in this room?
Well, the other room too.
So what's Yuna doing in there?
She prays with all her heart for a way to defeat sin.
There it is. Easy times.
There was something I didn't tell anyone else that day. That song we heard there in the temple, I knew it from my childhood. It was proof that Spira and Xanarkin were connected, somehow. At least to me it was. Maybe that's why suddenly I felt like I just wanted to go home. I tried to say something to tell them, but the words wouldn't come.
So instead, 5-10 minutes later, I just scream into the abyss. Not a huge fan of Lulu. Man. I think Lulu's fine. I don't know, this kind of goes back to like when people are like, what's your favorite character? And I'm like, I don't know, man. Kairi? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't really have a favorite character. I don't know. Ten's my favorite story of all time, but I think everyone's a really good contributor to it. I feel like, arguably, and this is going to be contentious, the story would change the least if Lulu was removed from it. Like, who else could you remove from the story? I mean, maybe Kamari. Lulu Kamari.
But they were
Waka
there.
seems pretty integral because of his issue with the Al-Bed. Riku, of course, is integral because the Al-Bed help you. But, like, Lulu and Kamari don't really do too much. Orin obviously narrates.
Are you okay?
If I had to pick only one.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
To scream real loud?
That's I don't know. If I had to pick only one. Gosh, I don't know. This is you're putting me on the spot. This is a tough question. I almost don't want to pick any of the main characters. I forgot. Also no. Who would be my favorite character? Maybe Riku. Maybe Riku. Riku, Seymour. In my brain, I'm thinking, I was like, maybe Seymour, maybe Riku. Probably not Yuna. Oh man, that's a tough one. Ovelia? Yes, my favorite Final Fantasy X character is Ovelia. Yes, yeah. Oh my gosh. That's unique. No, I messed up. Well, I guess you get to see Seymour Guado summon Ifrit. What is this?
Well then, why have you come here?
Bro, you summoned him. Honestly, he deserved that after accidentally summoning the wrong monster. Yeah, I do wish the quotes for Seymour made more sense. Because some of them are like, why do you come here? And you're like, bro, like, what? There's a summon. What do you mean, why does he come here? I don't know. I'm trying to think what other quotes for Seymour would make sense for summons. Come Anima is so good when Anima gets summoned. Like, that is a saucy quote. Because, like, it's Anima. And they came. So, like, cool. But, like, what else? What else is a good quote? I will free you from your pain. That's pretty good. What else? There's a lot of, I mean, there's a bunch of solid, yeah, there's a bunch of solid quotes. Yeah, why are you here? Not a solid quote for a summon. You know, like, it's like you're in an interview and they're like, why are you here? And you're like, bro, you asked me here. Like, what? Don't ask me why I'm here when you ask me here. I might have to actually put like stone proof and confuse proof on Seymour just so we don't like constantly have the issue of getting like confused and just killed in general. That might put a damper on our efforts. That is for sure. I gotta save because I'm not getting petrified again. Alright, off to Luca at last.
Off to Luca at last. The matches start soon as we get there, so rest up on the way, yeah?
Nice. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of exposition, but that's most of the SS Winnow. So first things first, we are going to so much. Why do I feel like I'm being watched? Because you are my guy. Just once.
Well, say something. you'll take responsibility.
Relax.
All
He's
right, I
bound
gotta
to
get
know
more
someone
water.
in Luca.
I'm gonna let them talk and
And
be
if
right
not?
back.
He could always join a Blitz team. Anyhow, it's better than just leaving him in Besaid.
What? Just leaving him in Luca?
What do you want me to do?
Yuna wants to make him a guardian.
Oh, yeah, jeez. There's that too, eh?
And whose fault is that?
Not mine. It is mine, huh? Why do you think she wants to make him a guardian anyway?
Have to be
Because
quick getting
he's
water.
Sir Jack's son.
Yeah, these are kind of short intervals. Like, they
Wait,
don't lock you into
sure
the
about that?
dialogue for that long.
He's really Sir Jack's son.
It's hard to say, but Yuna seems to believe so.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. That's all you have to say?
Well, yeah, I mean, he's got to decide for himself, yeah? Well, him and Yuna, I guess.
You're right, for once. I wonder which is best.
Man, Lulu is rude. Right for once.
Why don't you tell him he should?
What a nasty lady.
Should what?
Become Yuna's guardian.
Why me?
Because Yuna can't.
Why not?
He hates his father. What he was, what he did. Do you really think she can possibly say to him, I want you to be my guardian, like your father was to mine?
And you're being oversensitive. All right. I'll try talking to him after the tournament.
Be discreet.
I know. It's his decision. He doesn't like his father.
Sounds like
Apparently,
a luxury to me.
He told Yuna as much.
Hating your own father, huh? Sounds like a luxury to me. I don't even remember
I
my
just like
parents.
to test myself at this point. Do I know
Can't
the
say how I
line?
feel about him.
I was 5 then, so I remember mine a little.
Damn it.
Hmm?
Sin just takes everything away from us.
That should be it. Yep, it's cool. And then we're gonna head out here.
I do believe you're Xan.
Yeah, and it actually going up there 4 times skips the Luca Goers dialogue. So basically, like, you'll talk to Yuna, and then she'll be like, she'll say you play for the Xanarkanabes. The Luca Goers laugh at you, and then she like adamantly is like, he does, and she loses it. And then you look like a crazy person, and then Yuna's backing you up, and the Goers are just like, what is going on? Yeah, and that's the scene we missed. That shot is done like this. Is he charged for lessons, you know?
Well, trying to follow in my footsteps, are you? I usually charge for lessons, you know. That shot is done like this.
What he fails to mention is when you don't have like a post or a ship to bounce it off of, you just bounce it off your opponent's faces.
But don't worry, my boy. You're not the only one. No one else can do it. I'm the best.
He is. Currently ranked numero uno. I know.
You can't. You're out. You can't do it, kid. You can't do it. No one else. You're out of your league. No one else can do it. You can't. You're out of your league. I'm the best.
I think that was pretty good. We got all but one. Granted, they just keep on coming forever. So like it's not like it ever stops.
best. Yeah, right. Huh?
Whoa! What's that called?
Doesn't have a name. Anyone can do it if they try.
Show us one more time, yeah?
You should have done the classic. Waka, I charge for lessons. Come on. That was the jack shot, right?
That was the eject shot, wasn't it?
At this point, all like theory that it isn't his
How do you
dad
know
is
that?
erased.
Sir Jekt showed it to me when I was a child. He called it the Sublimely Magnificent Jekt Shot Mark III.
Huh. Stupid name, huh? You know what? There is no Mark I or Mark II, you know? My old man said the name Mark III was just something to hook the crowd. He said they'd come back every night expecting to see Mark I and Mark II.
Fair.
And they really did come back. I used to get so mad. Is he alive, you think?
I don't know. But Sir Jekt was my father's guardian.
So he's famous here, too?
Yes.
You're gosh darn right.
So, if anything happened to him, I should think word would get around fast.
Uh-huh.
What would you do if you found him?
Who knows? I thought he died 10 years ago. Well... I'd probably just smack him one. After everything he put Mom and me through.
I just love that
Because he was
Donna's in the
famous, I
background
was always...
losing it. He's flipping.
Well,
all
you
over
should
the
know,
world.
Yuna. Your father's famous too. Everyone in Spira knows him, right? Ain't it tough?
It is hard to follow in his footsteps as a summoner.
Sure.
But the honor of having a father like him surpasses all that, I think.
Well, there wasn't much to honor about my old man, that's for sure.
You shouldn't say that about your father.
I got the right.
He does.
I guess you do.
Ow!
Show me that move again.
Yo! I didn't think my old man would come to Luca. He never did like watching other people play. But I couldn't help feeling something bad was gonna happen. And these feelings of mine are usually right. Sure, I had told Waka I'd help him win the tournament, but I wasn't sure I had it in me to play at all anymore.
All right. Cool. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna watch a stellar cutscene.
Ladies and gentlemen, the day we've all been waiting for. The opening tournament of the season. This event is sponsored by Yevon. And this year we celebrate Maester Micah's 50th year in office.
Ah, over there. The ships carrying the players are arriving now. This would be dock number 2. All the way from Killica, it's the Killica Beasts. High Summoner O'Holland used to play for them. A big name to live up to.
Their hometown was recently attacked by Sin. Isn't that right, Jimmy?
Yes, Baba, they're going to be pulling out all the stops to try and bring back the cup this year.
Exciting, isn't it, folks? Our next team off the ramp is... Well, well, well. If it isn't the Besaid Aurochs. They're a living, breathing, statistical impossibility. I've never seen a team this bad. That's right. In 23 years, they've never made it past the first round. Only a few die-hard fans are in the audience today.
Best of luck to them and a safe journey back to Besaid.
Right, Jimmy? Moving right along, our next team is... Here they are, folks. Our very own Luca Goers. They've got power, they've got speed, they've got teamwork. They're an all-round first-class team, and they're back home in Luca.
Without a doubt, they are the favorite this year, Baba. And after the way they dominated last year, it'd take a miracle for them to lose today.
You can say that again, Jimma. Look at the crowd, folks. Look at the crowd. Looks like all of Luca has turned out to cheer the Goers on. They know, I know, and you know, folks. The Luca Goers are #1.
It's like this every year, yeah? Don't let it bother you.
Stop right there, Goers. You guys are smiling now, but not for long. 'Cause this year, us Aurochs are taking the cup.
What in Yevon's name were you doing up there?
We sure stood out, though. We were on the sphere. We were. Maester Micah is here.
Already?
The number 3 Doc.
What's up now?
Maester Micah has arrived, that's what.
Micah? Maester?
Maester Micah is the leader of all the peoples of Spira. He's come all the way from Bavel. The tournament is being held to honor his 50 years as Maester.
50 years? Shouldn't he be, retired by now?
Hey, mind your mouth now.
Let's all go see him.
Can't see a thing.
That's a Guado, right?
Who could it be?
Isn't that Maester Seymour?
People of Spira, I thank you for your generous welcome. Rise, Maester Seymour, and all of you as well. I present to you the son of Maester Giskel Guado, who departed for the far plain a fortnight past. As some of you already know, he has been officially ordained a Maester of Yevon.
I am Seymour Guado. I am honored to receive the title of Maester. In life, my father Giskel worked to foster friendship between man and Guado. I vow to carry on his legacy and to fulfill my duties as Maester to the best of my abilities.
You too. Bow your head. Really psychs you up, yeah? All right, last meeting before the match. Hustle!
All right, I am back, and my door is creaking. That's exciting. No, I had to make some lunch, and I was like, all right, I got T-minus 4 seconds. Yeah, Luca's always a good time for that, because Luca has his long cutscenes where you can like make a sandwich and be like, all right, let's go.
Where's
and get
Waka?
it all done.
Let the matchup draws.
We had to play the Goers in the first match last year.
The year before that, and the one before that, too.
Well, we would have lost to anyone anyway.
Get Waka!
We're playing the Albed Sykes first. If we win, we're in the finals. That's right, we got seeded. 2 wins, and we're the champions. First things first. Let's go over the basics again, boys.
We don't need any sort of tutorial, man. We are good. All right. We are Gucci boys. All right, let's do this.
There you are.
There I am.
Someone said they saw Sir Orin in a cafe.
Orin?
Yes, Sir Orin. Let's go find him.
Hey! Hey! The game starts like real soon. You come back quick, yeah?
Hey, I'll be back.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Waka. You're stiff, man. No, not your face. Just breathe out. Relax.
Okay.
Like this. Just breathe. Yeah.
Maybe now we can find Sir Jekt.
Huh? How?
Sir Orin was
Curious,
also
I can
my father's
attest.
guardian.
I put the tutorial. Did not help me. I still
he might
died
know where Sir
in like the
Jekt
first
is.
fight. So I don't know how much this tutorial and
Let's go
tactics
now.
helps. We'll see.
It didn't even occur to me to think that the Orin Yuna was talking about, and the one that I knew from Xanarkand could be 2 different people. I don't know why, but I knew it was the same guy. I knew it was the same Orin.
Imito Sumana.
A lady summoner. Let's go, boys.
Hey! Albed Sykes, right? Some Albed saved me the other day, and this girl Riku gave me food, and... you don't understand me, do you? Anyway, if you meet Riku, tell her thanks for me. Oh, and as for the first game, may the best team win.
Eric is always looking cool chilling. He's been my menace in 10-2 Blitzball, though. He's been an absolute animal. Like, just knocking me down like several pegs or two in several games.
I'm sorry. Please let me through. Hey, let's go.
You're really famous.
I hope we don't get separated.
Yuna!
Huh? What was that?
In Xanarkin, we do this to cheer on Blitz players. You try it too. Put your fingers in your mouth like this.
Like this?
Not like that. This. Then you just blow.
It's not working.
Practice.
Okay.
Hey, use that if we get separated. Then I'll come running, okay? Well, guess we should just stick together then, till you can do it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I kind of have like a rough draft laid out for like trading privileges. We're gonna get the goings like mastery done, and then we're going to be like trading for all the kill beasts. And once we get all that done, I think unfortunately I think the outlet's actually be last.
I thought every town was little, you know, like Besaid and Killick.
But yeah, we're gonna be trading for some people and stuff like that.
Towns don't usually get bigger than that.
Really just doing like secondary journeys.
Because when a lot of people start to gather...
Sin? What about Luca? It's safe here?
It's not any different, but the stadium is here. The Crusaders fight to protect it with all their strength.
They protect the stadium?
Blitzball is really the
Yeah, that's
only
fair enough. She
entertainment
could
that
say
we
his
have.
name, but that wouldn't make any sense.
Spear's a little short on fun these days.
Oh, it's so silly. I hate the fact that Tidus isn't a named
Talk
character.
about pressure.
We would have never had the Final Fantasy X Civil War
That's
between Tidus or Tidus.
Is
we
Xanarkin
would have
like this too?
avoided so many fights.
Well, there are more buildings, all tall ones, and cramped together.
No, I just say Tidus because I used to say Tidus all the time, and then they named him and called him Tidus, and then it became
so
like
tall.
just a habit at this point.
Don't you ever get dizzy? Let's go
Oh
find
yeah,
Sir
so
Orin.
I'm gonna be that's what I'm gonna be doing with Gold Wings. Everyone is gonna have like intensive training, everything. Like everything will be maxed out. And then like once that's done, then I'll trade them to the Kilkabeast. And then the Kilkabeast will be the journey. And then I'll trade them and I'll keep that same save so that the challenge just gets more and more like challenging.
Orin's not here.
Why not talk, Kimari? Not see Yenke for 10 years. Say something. Kimari forget Yenke? Forget Biran?
Leave Kimari, Yankee. Kimari is small, Ranso. Kimari's so small, can't see Yankee and Biran's faces.
Kimari forget Ronso friends? We taught you much at time of Hornmold. Biran taught Kimari to be strong.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is actually where I first heard it.
Maybe taught too much.
Take him on.
Okay, buddy. Encouraging fighting? That's not good.
Oh! Take it outside. The tournament's starting. You hear?
The game.
Oh, do they really? Yeah, my order was going to be Kilika, Glories, Fangs, Goers, Sykes, Aurochs, Apes. So a little bit like yours, but like swap the Fangs and the Glories.
And strength.
Just going like the worst teams to the best.
All of these fine teams, equally renowned, deserve to win the cup today. Such is the nature of this contest. Let us, the spectators, play our role accordingly. Let us sing to the glory of the winners and applaud equally the valor of the defeated. Contestants, may heaven be with you.
Okay. We can skip this, but let's watch it. This is Blitzball Mania, all right? We're not gonna skip the opening to the greatest game ever. Come on. I feel like the stadium is a little bit dangerously out to sea. You know what I mean? Feels like you're just like you're wiggling a finger and being like, "Hey, Sin, here." It's a little bit concerning. Oh, I had a stupid series idea for 10-2 Blitzball. I need to figure out the name of the team, like some funny name. But it's gonna be as many like children players as I can, because that just makes me laugh that we get these professional like teams, and then there's literally like kids playing Blitzball and winning, and I want to like, because there's Sola, there's Shinra, there's gosh, I forget all their names, but I want to see if you can make a whole team of them,
Where in
and then
Spira
like
have
just
you
do a
been?
series of just see if we can win. I don't know if we
been
can.
kidnapped by the Al-Bed Sykes. In exchange for her safe return, they want the Aurochs to lose.
What?
If they're only Blitzball players, I doubt they'd do anything drastic. But we shouldn't take chances. Let's go get her.
I'm going too. This'll be no problem. They're telling the Aurochs to throw the game, as if they needed to. I mean, how good a team can they be?
Waka said the same thing.
Oh, it's a lot smaller
He'll take
than 10,
care of the
I
game.
think. It definitely
we
is.
should go get Yuna. The Al-Bed boat is in Dock 4. Let's go.
Hey, it's Tobly. All right. So first things first, you're gonna go here. We are gonna head up here.
The store's in a state of bad.
Yeah, well, do you have any items? Yeah, I just want to, like, cautiously grab a few. Obviously, like, things don't mean anything, so we could probably actually toss. All right. And then now with that, what we're going to be doing is we're going to reopen. So the screen's going to flash here. Do not be afraid. The screen will flash. Should be back and then we are going to reopen the autosave, and we are going to remove everyone but Seymour. That is how we do things. Again, I am afraid. I don't know how this is going to go. So the character, Kamari, inactivated. Titus, also inactivated. Yuna is enabled. Orin is good. Waka is inactivated. Oh, is there really different versions or different agents in the PS2 version? That's kind of lame. Like more or less?
Whoa, what are they?
Ancient machina salvaged
I
by
love
the
this.
Undead. They are mostly vulnerable to lightning.
Like, this is not. You guys ready for this? You guys ready for Anima to come through? Because he will. You should be afraid. We have entered the void. We have entered the Mirrorverse. What is this? Well, no, it's lame if you get like you get less agents. So you get. I would have rather just see like all of them in the remaster though, like every single one of them. All right, Anima was a bad move. I don't think anything's happening. No, even with a speed up, this is not. That's unfortunate. Which means, as aforementioned, we might have to use our trusty Thunder Rod that we got earlier. Yeah, that is interesting to know. Like, I legitimately might want to do like a video on that. Like, that is to see like different player designs. I don't know. I just wish like I just want like a definitive edition. You know what I mean? I just want one where it's like, this is all the players. Like, all of them. Here you go.
Whoa!
They are
Got him. Wait, what? No. It's that much damage? I don't think I can win this. Not with this much damage. Yeah, that just makes me sad that there's like less in the remaster. We are in certifiable danger. Yeah, I've got all the versions. I've got PS2, PS3, PC. I shouldn't say all the versions. I don't have like Wii or whatever they're on. DS. I forget the Nintendo. Oh, the Switch. I don't have the Switch version. Yeah, no lie. This might be something we should stress about. We are in a bad way. Lightning Strike, not doing as much as I would have hoped. At least the evasion is actually kind of popping off. Like, that is genuinely a really good thing. Alright, so we're gonna... Oh, his Overdrive's Grand Summon, unfortunately, in this version. And the summon just breaks it. Literally can't touch this. Okay, maybe they can. Oh yeah. I guess I'll need both. Yeah, I have the PS2 version, yeah, of both 10 and 10.2. Oh my god, this is actually genuinely this is dangerous and tragic. I'm scared. What can he equip? Anything else? And that was not, like, no lie, like that was not impressive. And that was borderline like suicide. What does he have for weapons? Nothing. So basically, we might be in a lot of trouble here. You know what? We might have done this a little bit too early. I wonder, so we're gonna do this again. We'll, that's fine. Seymour with the melee. So I got rid of the lightning strike. Oh, that's just worse. But I kind of like the sensor. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. I don't know the answers. I don't know. Is it better to hit more or cure more? I think it's probably better to hit more, right? Like that just makes sense. And we just got to cure to be safe. Ooh, the crit. The crit is... Oh, double crit? Okay, okay. I see you. Too avoidable. Okay, now we're in trouble. Cure. It's literally just Seymour beating things. Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, you can go back and watch it. Well, it's just like a loop. We'll go back, but like it's not like the whole game. It's just kind of a loop of like the game. I best not risk it. I'm just a cautious person. Yeah, so if you go back actually, because you can, I mean, you can also just fight like random encounters here. Yeah, so this is, yeah, so the Blitz-off half, oh, I guess this is a little bit too fast. So this is, yeah, this is the Blitzball. So you see, I guess Eager taking his spot. Blitz-off occurs. Letty starts with the ball. The funny thing is, as you see there, like, you'll see in that's the Luca goers they're facing. Like, that is the Luca goers they're facing. Because the Luca goers symbol there. So it's, like, not the actual game. Like, yeah, Blitz-off, look in the bottom right. Luca goers. So it looks like someone just recorded a random, like, Blitzball match. And then it just, like, made it the one. It was kind of, I mean, it's kind of interesting. Yeah, a little bit of a tidbit of information there. these are some useless guards, let me tell you. Even the Bevel guards. Absolutely tragic. Oh, I guess I probably should like change it like I said I was. So we're gonna do the we're gonna do the lightning strike. It's probably better. Problem is, I think this is the final area, so this is actually kind of... I think I messed up a little bit here. I probably shouldn't be here at this point. Oh, I did that. Oh, that was risky. I'm a risky person. Look at that. So yeah, we're just gonna strike. Yeah, Maya was there. Nettis was in the goal. Letty was obviously in the midfield. Eager was taking block, and then we were facing the goers in that. So it's kind of interesting. We'll just cure because we're cautious boys. Yeah, this is actually a lot more tedious than I thought it would be. It really is, yeah. No, I like that a lot. Yeah, the evasion though is like pulling in like overtime right now. It really, because it's been so beneficial to us just not dying. That's really what it comes down to. Like, we just don't die anymore because they can't even hit us. This might be risky. I guess it was fine. It wasn't like that risky. It was like, yeah, you might not want to do that. Maybe you do. What are you thinking, kind of thing. But I think there should be a save point before we jump on the ship, so we should have a good opportunity to like level up and then maybe get some hidden chests here. I'm trying to remember what chests are available, but I don't actually recall off the top of my head. There's this area with other chests. I think it's just like an HP sphere though, which is not bad. But what I would do for a strength sphere right now, let me tell you, anything. Like, just tell me what you need and give me a strength sphere, please. Oh yeah, it's over. This is the last one. Oh, he's hidden though. Oh wow, he's a good one. No, apparently evade is no longer a thing that Seymour does. Okay. It's close, it's close. We got this. We're gonna beat this guy down with the staff if it's the last thing we do. Genuinely insane.
The Aurochs are keeping the score tied with some excellent defense, folks.
Yeah, the Albion sites have an interesting kind of like
but the referee doesn't call
setup
the
because
foul. Waka's taking a real beating
I think
out
in
there.
the anime, is it this one? Their goalie. Oh yeah, this one. So their goalie isn't Nimrod in here. Like, it's
Still
a
in
different
there.
goalie. It's not Nimrod.
He won't last. Waka's always like that.
Ouch.
Let's go.
Oh no, it's not this one yet, but yeah, we're gonna. Is it still sealed off? That seems backwards. What do we have going on? So we have Prey, Magic Defense. What do we have to... Oh, we don't have anything. Yeah, wait, yeah, that's like the only way I can do it right now is win. Like literally, I just like have to win the tournament. Like that's all. That's the only hope I have is that tournament. I mean, it's definitely not a bad thing to strive for, but it's not necessarily going to be like a breeze, right? It's not going to be like up until that point, like it's going to be difficult. Yeah, I mean, winning the tournament's super easy. Especially, I mean, I've played like thousands of hours of Blitzball at this point, so I shouldn't be worried about that at all. I should be able to take one more. Okay. I can't take no more. I want to see, I know there's some chests I probably missed, but I want to see if there's anything relevant to grab. It's funny because I don't generally concern myself with any of this. Like, I'm never really like, oh, do I need to like get these items to do this thing? But like now I'm in this weird situation where like the items actually certainly matter. You know what I mean? Like they are incredibly relevant. So let's, I think there's a chest over here. Oh, that's not really... I mean, high potions are good. They just don't really matter right now. I want to say there's nothing over here, but I gotta check. Yeah, I mean, like, there's like a sigil or something in the locker after the tournament, or I think it's like maybe when you come back, but apart from that, it's pretty much empty. And then, oh yeah, we go this way. What was I thinking? I was going the wrong way. This is what I was looking for. There's some chests over here that are hidden. I just want to double, I think it's an HP sphere you get, and like an MP. I don't remember. HP. Oh, magic. I mean, that's actually kind of relevant. That is actually kind of nice. Alright. So, is there any encounter? I don't think there's any encounters here, but I'm curious. Okay, yeah, they would have certainly triggered by then. And then do a little bit of running there. So you might see a little bit of lag. Oh, we just can't go that way. I guess I've never really tried to just leave. That's my fault. Alright, so we have to go fight the Blitzball machine. I mean, a magic sphere is nice. Alright. So I'm gonna... Gosh, this feels so bad. I don't want to, like, grind, but I'm also like... We are in danger. So we're gonna fight some things here. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. I mean, once we get like a bunch of HP, like who cares? Like we're just untouchable. But we do not have a bunch of HP right now. All right, so we're gonna cure. Yeah, I knew the other one had something to do. I thought it was either like MP or like magic defense. I forgot it was just like a pure magic sphere. Which I mean is good, but like not right now because I have no offensive magic. So once I get that, I'll be good. But until then, like yikes. That's how I feel right now about my chances. I really probably should have done expert sphere rig if I was gonna do this again. But that's just like what I should have done. They require so much wow. They require so much AP to level up. This is actually going to be a problem. close. Should be dead like now. Like now. What I really meant was now. Told you guys. Oh man. Yeah, the funny thing is I think the monsters in Kill could give us like significantly more AP. Which it is funny where you're like, oh, I mean, I wish it wasn't so. Oh, what am I? Oh, the crit was really nice. That is good stuff to see. You know, if memory actually serves me, when we go into the ship, we actually we can't use Seymour. So we probably actually, you know what? We're actually gonna switch it up here. Oh, we're at 5. Ooh, that's low. I shouldn't risk it. It is a pretty big risk. I probably won't die, but like, you never really know. Seven years later. Alright, cool. Alright. So we're done. We're done with that. We're done. It's over. It's over. Okay, maybe it's not over quite yet. You never really leave Fight Club, right? Something like that. This might be risky. Sometimes you just gotta risk it for the biscuit, man. That's too risky. We get hit twice, we just die. That would, oh yeah, we would have just died there. We would have taken like 146 and only had 144 health. Alright, that's pretty good. I think this should be one of our last fights until we beat the big Blitzball machine. Nice. Yeah, I was grinding because I was like, oh, Seymour can't beat the Obliterator by himself, but then I remembered he doesn't have to. Does he? He just doesn't.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, this is kind of an involuntary no sphere grid run, though, when it comes to these characters. Tidus, Kamari, and Lulu. Yep. Here we are.
Hey, we can use this crane.
But first, we can cheer. That's what you gotta do. First, you gotta cheer, man. That's the solution. We're gonna... That's pretty deadly. That's decent. And we've got, what, 2 more cheers after this? I mean, just stacking cheers is always a good tactic, I feel. I think it's really good. And the action, like, takes less than other actions. That should do it, I think. Yeah, we're just gonna cheer one more time. Get a Blitzball rush, which does significantly less damage, which is really nice. And then let's just rip this dude's head off. And then we can get back to our regularly scheduled Seymour program. And I think now actually it can't do anything. So we can actually just kind of hang out and let it have its turn. And yeah, it's completely defenseless. Got him. The easy Lulu kill. That Lulu has a stance, Cheetahs has one, and then Kamari's just sitting there, staring.
I hope you hurt them.
A little. What is it?
There were these Al Bhed that saved my life when I first came to Spira. They took me on their ship. They even gave me food. I was kind of hoping that this was the same ship. But it's not. I wonder if they're all gone.
What happened?
Sin came up near us. I made it out okay, but I don't know what happened to their ship.
Was there anyone called Sid on that ship?
I don't know. They were all speaking that Al Bhed language.
I see.
So who's Sid?
He's my uncle, but I've never actually met him.
Mm-hmm. Wait, so that means you're Al Bhed too, Yuna?
On my mother's side, yes. Sid is my mother's brother. He became distant after my mother married. But she told me to seek him out if I ever needed help.
You're worried he
All
was...
right.
Don't tell
Sometimes
Waka
you
about
gotta move your
Yuna's
legs.
lineage. The thing about Waka, he never had much love for the Al Bhed.
Whoa! I gotta tell Waka.
I thought I told you not to tell Waka.
The game!
Oh!
You know where that would have been really useful?
30 seconds
When we went to Beacon Hill Island and we didn't know where anyone was, and we could have thrown magic in the air to signify that, like, hey, we're here. And then they proceeded to not do that. That was a good time. Plot holes, man.
He shoots!
Yeah, that's not Nimrod. That is someone else.
Unbelievable! The Aurochs win the match.
Oh, he has to tell Waka that Yuna's safe. That's what he's gonna tell her. And that's why Lulu's like, oh yeah, the game.
We won!
We did it!
The
We're in
green
the
screen
finals.
issue. I love it. This is so
Not the
good.
most graceful win.
Yeah, the goalie
If it was
is
Chapu,
not
he'd still be
not
standing.
Nimrod.
Hey, aren't you being just a little unfair?
Excuse me?
I know I could never take
I,
Chapu's place.
I wish that was the
You're the
permanent
one who told
goalie
Waka
for,
that, right,
for the
Lulu?
Alvin Segs. Because
And I don't think Waka would ever try to take Chapu's...
his model
You
isn't like any of the
don't
other
want to
models.
finish that
It's a
sentence.
shame they didn't keep it. I guess it doesn't really have any goggles on. Maybe that's an issue.
Sure you all right, Captain? The game starts in a few minutes. You sure you okay?
We're playing the Gores, too.
Miss me?
Lady Yuna! Are you okay?
All this because of me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You think the goalie's Nettis without the mask?
How can you let some outbed kidnap
I guess you could get fired for losing against
Hey,
the
let
State
go,
Orox.
right?
That would be kind of a bad loss. The goalie doesn't have,
you're
or
outbid
Nettis doesn't have
anymore,
any sort of
okay?
goalie stat.
They're trouble.
I guess that could be overlooked. I like to think it's Keiku. Keiku is Riku's friend who dies in home, or at home. But I want to say they have the same model. Hey Walker, you want to like get up, buddy? We got a game to play.
The game starts soon. No time for warm-ups. Ready?
Let me at him.
All right. I got something to tell you boys. After this game, I'm retiring. I promised myself this would be my last tournament. Win or lose, I'm quitting Blitzball. But you know, since we're here, we might as well win.
Mind a bench.
Probably should be.
I'm warming a bench.
I know how good Bada
He's
is.
taking my place.
Or more so, how bad he is.
All right, boys, let's win this one. Let's make the goers goners.
Let's blitz.
All right, let's blitz, guys. Let's
I
do
saw
that.
you floating there on the sphere.
Hey, you weren't supposed to see that.
Oh, Keiku? That model plays Blitzball in the PS2 version? That's interesting.
You really gave it your all, didn't you?
All right, boys, what are we gonna do?
For Captain.
This is it, folks.
This is it.
In just a few minutes, the championship game.
Nice. Love to see it.
But who could have imagined a championship game between these two teams? Our legendary Luca Goers going against the horrendously ill-fated Besaid Orox.
This
There he
looks
is.
like history in the making, Baba.
Look at that fine stubbled man. Look at Bixen. His smug, stupid face. He's got that bottle-like haircut. That's how you know he sucks.
Going at it, folks. The goers are taunting the Aurochs.
That isn't. I'll definitely check it out. I've got the North American PS2 version. I imagine it doesn't differ between versions, but I'm not really sure. I mean, I didn't even know there was more players in the PS2 version. To be fair, so. So we're gonna pass to Jasu here, and then we are going to change the format here. So it's gonna be manual, normal. It's all good. Pass to Titus. Yeah, I mean, we can take 1,000 tackles. Like, Abus is so bad at everything he's ever done. So, like, we're fine to take all the tackles if we need to. There's no concern. Yeah, and I guess this is kind of the introduction on how to win the tournament. I don't know, it's not that hard. It's like once you play a bunch of Blitzball. I mean, it's just, I think the tournament's hard because it's like the first experience of Blitzball, and it's one of the hardest matches. Like, that's really like the kicker. Like, that's where it's like, okay, this is kind of challenging. Want to bait Brave? Let's do a little bit more. Get Brave there. Pass to Letty. You're just kind of doing our thing. I guess I could like pass to Bada if I cared about that, but I don't actually care about Bada's stats too much. This is dangerous because Letty could lose the ball here. Like, definitely possible. Looks like he gets a little bit lucky and doesn't quite lose the ball. So I'm a huge fan of that. And then basically what we're doing is we're just rotating now. So now we're passing to Bada. Now we're giving him the opportunity to do his thing. And it's Letty, and then this is kind of where it's kind of like where we bridge the gap, so to speak, is what we're doing here. So we're not even like trying for a goal until later on in this half. The idea is we try for a goal, and if it misses, there's not enough time for the goers to do anything to stop us. Like, it's just over, right? That's the goal of us going for. I don't know if I can make the Jasu, but let's find out. I don't think I can. No, I can't. But Letty recovers, so that's fine. Like, it's just like you gotta know like the positioning. Well, actually, is it fine? We might actually get scored on here. How embarrassing is that? 2-1. Okay, that's fine. Cool. So let's push up here. So we're gonna take the tackle, and then just. No, I didn't want to pass. I misclicked. Oh wait. Oh, I didn't pass. It looked like I passed. I'm crazy. All right, we're gonna go for the shot here. This is actually really bad. I just messed up my positioning royally. Yeah, I mean, this game is definitely the harder of them. But yeah, we're in a situation where like the AI, like, it just does nothing intelligent. Like, look at this. I mean, what is the play here, boys? Like, this is absolute madness. All right, so we do not get a goal in the first half. It's not that big of a deal. Pass to Jasu. And then, yeah, it's 0-0. And the goers are playing great, Baba, just great.
And it's halftime.
The goers are just playing great, Baba. Really great.
So a little bit for them, a little bit for us. So you've got level up for Titus, Dado, Letty, all that stuff. So now...
So on defense, boys. Stop those goers. Get the ball. on, just shoot like crazy.
Goers are going down!
Yep, they are.
Yeah!
Would I ever do a face reveal? Probably.
Shoot like crazy.
I've been debating that. I don't know. I don't know if, like, does having, I feel like putting my face on stream, like, I guess that's kind of beneficial. I don't know. I'm torn. I generally don't, because I'm just like, yeah, whatever, right? But oh, elite defense for Grave. Okay. Alright, you got Grave with the ball, man. Pushing mid. Not looking too great for us. And then pass will go to Balgerda. See, the AI, it still makes like really silly decisions. It's kind of like, what are you doing, you know? I mean, granted, this is a game where the AI can make silly decisions. And it's like not that bad. So this is actually a good thing to think of, actually. I wonder if the reason it makes these kind of decisions here is the story game was considered too hard, like during testing, and they're like, all right, we're gonna make it easier because we're gonna make the AI do like the most stupid moves. Like it's not gonna do anything that makes sense. I'm wondering if that's like why it does what it does. I don't know. That's just like my like mad theories at this point. But well, I'm gonna get Bixen in a boost. I will 100% take that encounter any day of the week. And the benefit is they touch the ball, so either they get poisoned or they kill time, which is also something I want to do. I want to kill time. We get one shot at this. I definitely don't think I played my best here, though. Like, this shot's kind of trash. It's a little bit too far away, and there is a chance Roddy blocks it. Although it is unlikely. And that makes it 1-0. The crowd is cheering for the Aurochs. Isn't this exciting? I think it is. Gonna have Titus pressure Grave here. Titus has like no HP left. But I mean, understandably so. A lot of pressure here. But the thing is, Grave could actually score. "30 seconds, man. Pass to Bixen. That is scary. The thing is, as well, like, we don't have a lot of formations. I think we have none, if I'm right. No, wait. Oh, I messed up. It should be normal. Did I just give them the opportunity they needed? Maybe. Alright, so Bada basically saves the game. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool of him. And then we're going to have a cutscene here.
The fans are getting impatient. They're calling for some action.
I mean, if you're going off the storyline tournament, Grave might actually be one of the best players. But later on, he is not. Yeah, definitely. I mean, one of the worst players, probably. Yeah, I don't even remember when I first played this game, like 20 years ago? I mean, it's been a while. Well, maybe like 17, 18 years.
For Waka, folks.
The crowd seems to be cheering for the dude who's injured, folks. Seems like that's an unfair request, folks.
Where is that player going?
Say, it would be really convenient if we named them.
The sphere pool. He may be injured.
Yeah, it's so obnoxious because in 10-2, like, Titus is referenced, and they always got to do like a weird reference, like, to him because he doesn't have a name. I will never stop complaining about that, I feel.
To be honest, I did kind of feel left out. But It
Yeah,
really
I mean that's
was
like
the
most
Oryx
Go-Overs though, right?
and
Like they're
Wonka
good up to like
show,
certain
after
levels,
all.
and then they just like fall off. I feel like
I wonder what's happening. The crowd is
I mean,
going wild.
I think the only goer that maintains like relevancy for a long period is Rowdy as the goalie. But like that's the only person I can think of. But it's kind of like a unique role because you only care about one stat, right?
The Aurochs seem glad to have him back.
Who's my favorite Blitzball player? My favorite Blitzball player is probably Navguado. That's probably my favorite Blitzball player. See, I can't name my favorite character in the main game, just my favorite Blitzball player. Navguado or Rope. Alright, let's go. Let's not get scored on immediately. Alright, never mind. Let's get scored on immediately. Waka calls for zone defense. Does not have the zone defense, like, option. That's silly. Going for the shot. I mean, this could make it. Especially if Josu doesn't touch it. Oh, he does. Ooh. Keepa, you are the luckiest boy. Let me tell you. All bravery. This shouldn't make it. And here we are. Game's over. Mr. Barrick, Mr. A Lady Summoner himself. I think Barrick actually apologizes though for kidnapping Yuna. Like during on the airship, like when you talk to him, like at certain points he'll mention it. He'll be like, "Hey, my bad, boys." I wish he had gone for tackles because I don't think I can score another goal. That's a shame. I can try. 1, 2, 3. Nope, not enough time. I need like 2 more seconds. And also, well, I guess even 2 wouldn't have been enough. There it is. That's victory. For Seymour Guado. Keepa levels up, Waka levels up, all good stuff. And the strength sphere is ours.
Unbelievable! The Aurochs win, folks! This is one for the record books!
Genuinely. I mean, why are they so rude? They never even say his name. Like, do they even know his name? They're just embarrassed. They didn't know if it was Titus or Titus, so they decided as a vow, none of them would ever say his name. That was the agreement they struck. Gotta get up and stretch every so often, man. Wow. We're gonna cheer. We're gonna be very happy and cheerful. We're gonna hit the big fish. I think because we're not getting out of battle, the navigation between enemies should like keep up. Like we're not gonna run out of like the cheer's not gonna wear off. A good like comparison is when you're facing the Machina. Like the cheer doesn't like wear off all of a sudden. Oh, and there it is. one last cheer, and then we're done. So now we can basically just roll through every single opponent. We can just absolutely crush them. It's like 2 seconds and just destroy them. What do I even need? Right now I have Brotherhood on. I mean, that's pretty good. That's straight. Yeah, just being able to one-hit him is so nice. Genuinely incredibly valuable. We probably should have attacked Monster C because, you know, it would have the next turn. But no matter what happens, we're not going to die in this fight. Like, we don't die in this fight. No way. And then we got, like, one more section here where, like, 4 of them will come out. Or we should. Ooh, the overkill, man. That's rough. There it is. All 4 of these bad boys. Let's give them the old 1-2. Yeah, so the next thing we're going to be doing for Seymour is the Strength Sphere. 100% the Strength Sphere. Like, he needs it. His arms are spindly and weak. He must be stronger. There it is. I do like that he just came in with his sword. We should have used that during the tournament, honestly.
What's happening?
Orin's gonna be a badass is what's happening. Hello there. This does give like a greater scale of like what Orin is, like how his size versus the monsters. And they do scaling of monsters a lot better in 10-2 actually, I think.
Orin!
Sir Orin!
So, you do know him?
Yeah, best guardian there ever was.
Alright, and I'll be right back here. We're gonna watch, oh, I guess we gotta do this first. I might stretch my legs a little bit, but first we have to kill the bird. Now this is where the cheer does work. So I guess we can, I mean, we can do a pretty classic strat here. We can blind him. We can make him weak. We probably should have cheered with Titus. That was a mistake, but we won't make that mistake twice. Dude, Waka's head looks so weird when he's like hurt. Like it is at a weird angle, I feel. Like not like it's like, I mean, I guess like an animation, but like it feels like it was like done weirdly. I don't know if that's just me. Like when the camera hits a certain way. Yeah, this angle. It's like it goes into itself. Alright, well we need to blind him again real quick. Power break should remain. That in particular should not be an issue. Got him. Almost. Emphasis on the almost. Now we got him. Took a bit of effort. Alright, now I'll be right back.
Hey, give me a break.
Oh my gosh, I did not realize it green screened. Well, enjoy the cutscene. That was a waste. Yeah, I gotta get that fixed. I know it's like a common issue for 10. It just happens every so often for me. I mean, that was a little bit sad. I'm not gonna lie.
You're really leaving, Captain? Shouldn't you heal up first?
Yuna needs me with her now. I can't be lying around in some bed.
Yeah, but...
Come on, look sharp. The Blitz season just started. Don't make those faces, yeah? Well, see ya, boys. You be good.
Captain.
I can't hear you.
Captain!
That's right. Speak up.
Are you sure?
Never liked long goodbyes anyway. Sorry for making you wait, Yuna. I had some promises to keep, yeah? From now on, I'm your full-time guardian.
Then welcome back, Sir Waka. Good to have you with us.
Hey. It's good to be back, yeah? So, any news on what happened?
Not really. We don't know where the fiends came from. Maester Micah is safe and
Guado?
sound, thanks
Obviously.
to Maester Seymour. That's about it.
Maester Seymour's Aeon. It was so powerful.
It was decent.
Hey, you! Don't just stand there! All of this is your fault! Getting swallowed by sin, ending up here in Spira, not being able to go back to Xanark, and everything! I'm telling you, it's all your fault!
Dude, what a jerk. Just laughing at
Who
him.
are you anyway?
Just laughing up a storm.
You knew my old man, didn't you?
Yeah,
And you also knew Yuna's father?
that's correct.
I
Hey
do
man,
like
there's no
this
way.
scene
That's just impossible.
just before.
Nothing
The
impossible
camera
about
angle actually shows you where those chests are.
Jacked,
So it gives you like a
Braska,
real
and I,
big hint, like, hey, there's a chest there, and you should
together
probably
we
grab it.
defeated sin
So you can like
10
you
years
see it
ago.
like before you leave.
Then I went to
It's
Xanark.
kind of it's
where I watched over you.
it's a nice camera angle for the scene,
So that
but
one
also
day
gives you
I could
information
bring
on
you
an
to
item you
Spira.
can get, which is nice. Like it serves multiple purposes.
Why did it have to be me?
Jack asked me to.
Is he alive?
It depends on what you mean by alive. He is no longer human. But then, I felt something object there in that shell, couldn't you? You must have felt him when you came in contact with Sin.
Well, that's a little bit traumatic.
It can't be.
It is. Sin is Jekt.
No, that's ridiculous! No way! I don't believe you!
But it is the truth. You'll see for yourself. Come with me.
If I say no?
Every story must have an ending.
I don't care about your stories!
I see. Sorry you feel that way. Fine then. Come or don't come, it's your decision.
What am I supposed to say? You tell me it's my decision. But I don't have a choice, do I? You're the only one who can tell me what's going on anyways. I have to go with you. I have to.
It's a fair point. It really is.
Irritating. I know. Or are you afraid? It's all right.
Oren. Will I ever go home? Back to Xanarkand?
That's up to Jekt. I'm going to offer my services to Yuna. Come.
All right. Now we get the best scene in the game. Everyone's going to start laughing. It's going to be awesome. Let's do it.
You think he's gonna stay here?
Sir Oren knows him, apparently. You were right. He did meet someone he knew.
Do you think he'll find a way back to Xanarkand?
In any case, I'll miss having him around.
I just love that Waka's like, that's not real, so I'm going to change the subject.
He's still in
Whatever
town,
happens,
isn't he?
He'll figure it out.
I think I'll go see him.
Whoa.
Sir Oren!
Yuna,
Sir.
I wish to become your guardian. Do you accept?
You're serious?
You refuse.
No, no. We accept, right, everyone?
Of course. No problem at all.
But why?
I promised Braska.
You promised? My father? Thank you, Sir Oren. You're welcome to join us.
And he comes too.
Hi, guys. Howdy.
This one I promised Jekt.
Is Sir Jekt alive?
Can't say. Haven't seen him in 10 years.
I see.
You'll meet eventually.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
This love is like, haven't seen him in 10 years. I mean, I guess he is a little bit unrecognizable.
What's our itinerary? Where are we headed?
with me.
Everyone buckle up for this. I don't think it's that bad of a
Hey,
scene,
watch.
actually, if I'm honest.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what?
Alright, I'm gonna let this play. I'll be right back.
It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Huh?
Come on.
This is weird.
Next, try laughing out loud.
What?
Come on, show me. You probably shouldn't laugh anymore. Too funny.
It was your idea.
Thank you.
Huh?
I want my journey to be full of laughter.
Okay.
If we should get separated, just whistle. I'll come running. I promise.
Well, let's go. What are you looking at?
We were just worried you guys might have gone crazy.
Sorry. Well then, all right. Now, we will go to the temple at Jose. And Guardians, don't forget to smile.
All right, I am back. I was gonna say where I put my controller. And this is one of the last times. Well, actually, we're gonna do something real quick. We're gonna save, and then we're gonna get into a fight. We gotta do Orange tutorial, and then we can kick everyone out of the party, like easy. We just gotta do that first. It's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. I think we might actually have to walk all the way up. You gotta like trigger it. gotta... I kind of plan on doing like long streams on Sundays.
That one looks slow.
So I gotta like do my laundry and stuff. I gotta get that stuff ready, man, for tomorrow.
No way.
You cannot.
What the?
Told you, Sir Orin's the best.
Told ya, Sir Orin's the best.
Alright, so we're gonna head back to the save point. So really what we're doing here is just saving, again, just skipping like a tutorial. If we do like remove Orin before that tutorial, if I remember correctly, the game just breaks. Like it just doesn't know what to do. It's like, hey, Orin's not here. What if I just didn't work at all? And then like that's the life. So yeah, we're gonna start up the game again. It is gonna flash. It's gonna be scary. Screen's gonna go black. Do not be alarmed. The mod has enabled. So this, again, I mentioned this a few times. I like to just mention it when we do it. Seymour Reborn is the mod we're using, and we are doing that and using FFXED to remove party members. So that is how we're making this kind of a reality. Yeah, we're gonna inactivate pretty much everyone but Yuna, because Yuna is really Seymour. That's kind of how it all shakes out. Perfect. And then we're gonna go all the way up here. Cool. And we're good. Modifications made. And we're back to Seymour solo. So this is actually fantastic because we have so many spheres to upgrade. HP, magic, strength, like we are, I mean, we're golden. Like we are going to be killing it for a while. And I think Seymour is going to be absolutely OP. Genuinely, I think he's going to be OP. Oh, we forgot to remove Ifrit. That was my fault. That would be also nice to remove him from the party. So we don't accidentally summon him. So basically, we're just going to destroy it. Oh, the element, a little bit resistant. I mean, not resistant enough to survive is the problem. Oh, we have 2 ability spheres? That seems low, in my opinion. Oh, we can talk to people too. Got any ability spheres to give us? I'll take those.
I beg your pardon.
I beg your pardon? Dude, what a sassy boy. I do like that, like, Anima is somehow so evasive. I mean, I think it's because it goes off Seymour stats, and Seymour stats are just Seymour's evasive. Like, it's a weird, like, correlation. But, I mean, it works. I guess we could hear...
This is a statue of Lord Meehan.
That's what I hear.
8 centuries ago, he founded a legion known today as the Crusaders. In just a few short years after their founding, their ranks grew throughout Spira. The Maesters of Yevon feared an uprising and accused them of rebellion. So Lord Mihan walked along this very road to go face their charges and refute them. He succeeded in winning the Maester's trust, and his legion became an arm of the Yevon clergy. It was then that Yevon gave them the name Crusaders, which they have kept ever since. And the rest is history.
Alright. Then what are we gonna get from you? I think he gives us like a sphere. Yeah. There it is. Mari's sphere. Oh, I almost summoned different. That was almost a mistake. We also have the Belgamine fight, which we are going to absolutely crush her. We are going to grind Belgamine into the ground, into the dirt. She is nothing compared to us. Ooh, he survives. That's kind of cool. I didn't expect that. Now he's dead.
Do you know what those ruins are from?
Some old city?
Some old city?
Correct. A city most ancient. A terrible testament to sin's power. I tremble every time I see them. Compared to sin, humans are mere mud puppies.
But I believe humans are the only ones capable of defeating sin.
A good reply. I am relieved to hear you say that, milady summoner.
Huh?
Where are my manners? I am matron, a scholar, at your service, milady.
Matron?
I am on a journey, studying the history of our world, Spira, seeking its stories and secrets. My travels have taken me to many places, and I am troubled by what I have seen. Fragile smiles on people's faces, crumbling at the mere mention of sin. They are counting on you, milady. Give them a reason to rejoice once more.
I will.
You're darn tootin' I will.
Ah, Lady Yuna's guardians, I presume. Ah.
Now it's time for Anima to cause some pain. I don't actually recall, but I feel like we're farther than the last stream. I don't know, were we at the Mia High Road like 5-6 hours in? But the first stream was it long? I forget. I'm trying to think, because I want to beat the game like quicker. Quicker than I did last time, because I have less weekends to do it in. I have a trip to Vegas planned here, and then after that trip, I'm gonna be doing a stream with another couple people. So I want to finish it all before that, but I don't remember like where I was at this point. I mean, this is decently into the game, but this is like really where the game, I want to say, like opens up a little bit more. As weird as that sounds. I mean, I know the argument is like, no, it doesn't. It opens up when you get the airship. But I feel like there's more opportunity to go off the beaten path at this point.
Lady Summoner, I presume.
I mean, maybe I'm just thinking
Yes,
that because of the old high road.
I am Yuna.
I am Lucille, captain of the Jose Chocobo Knights.
And I'm Elma. We've been charged to guard the high road.
There have been reports of a large fiend appearing in this area with a taste for chocobos. Do take care, Summoner Yuna, if you are to rent any chocobos.
Thank you. We will be careful.
Good. We should get back to our rounds. Farewell.
Our prayers are with you.
A large fiend? Let's go get him!
Why?
It's the right thing to do.
It's the right thing to do.
What'd I say now?
Jecht said that a lot too. And every time he said it, it meant trouble for Braska and me.
I mean, sounds about right. I think we're missing some people. So we already got the spear from that guy. We're missing... Who else do we need to get things from? Let's find out. Also, I need to get to the point where I can like, get to that empty node and get the strength sphere going. It's our evil eye. Anima also has an evil eye. Nice. That's so strong. It's like, it's just ridiculously powerful. I want to say we're missing something. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm the crazy person. I was gonna say, you really want to do this, guy? You don't want this. You don't want this smoke. He's angry. Oh, the ability spheres are like gold. Oh, this is who we need to talk to. I want to say. Oh no, this guy? Who am I missing? Oh my gosh, it was that guy and he was just a high potion. I'm so sad. Anima's pretty low right now, so I think it makes sense to go to this save sphere. That's what I'm going to tell myself at least. Missed. That is kind of funny. But genuinely, that's a little bit funny. Okay, now it's less funny. Alright, we need to not die here. Okay. That's also a possibility. We are in danger. Yeah, please run away, Seymour. We are in immense danger. No combat. Okay, thank you. Just for fun. Oh, Anima died, so she lost her overdrive. I forgot about that. Forgot that was a thing. So what we're gonna be doing here is we are going to be making ourselves stronger. You love to see it, man. You absolutely love to see it. And then we're gonna reset the positioning here. I think this resets all the people on the high road. I want to say it does. Be honest, don't actually know. Oh, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, because there's this guy. Of course they're active.
There have been reports of a large fiend appearing in this area with a taste for chocobos. Do take care, Summoner Yuna, if you are to rent any chocobos.
This is all I'm good for anyway.
Nice.
This is all I'm...
Oh, this is so sad. This is the saddest thing I've ever seen. I mean, come on, man. Have some self-confidence. That is a bummer. That is a bummer of a statement. So that's strength +4. That was really, really good. That's insane. That is a stupid amount of damage. Wow. So now Anima is unkillable. Good talk. Imagine Classic playing Blitzball. Oh, Clasco. Oh yeah, dude, the auto correct, man. That it kills me. Kills me every day. I try to say something that my phone's like, no, you meant this, and I'm like, that's okay, sure. You win today, phone. Yeah, what position would Glasgow be? You think he'd be a forward? Yeah, I still really wish that they did some form of like custom. I mean, I would even accept this in 10-2 because it'd probably be easier in 10-2. But like some form of like make your own Blitzball player. You know, like I think that would have been so fun because you could have like made Blitzball players that look like other people, and it would have just been like a fun thing to add. I feel, but it just wasn't a thing. And I mean, I get it. Final Fantasy games aren't really known for their customizations. Like, they don't give you an opportunity to change really anything, ever. So, I mean, I understand why it doesn't exist, but it makes me sad that it doesn't. Oh, a bomb. That's exciting. Defense, you think? I can see that. I like to think he would be fast like Dado, like you mentioned. He'd have good defense. What would his stats look like? I like to think he'd be a high block, low attack defender. And the reason I think that would make sense is because like he has training with chocobos, like trying to catch them, so he's fast, but he's like not violent, right? He doesn't like, you know, he's not like that, but he'd be able to block really easily, like react fast. Then he would have middle of the road endurance, I think. Not good, not bad. He'd have like 52 endurance. Okay, no, I guess maybe 45. 45 is probably middle of the road more. Oh yeah, let you change to like classic. I think the next thing they do with 10, if anything, would probably be to just remake it. Or port it.
Please, there's no need for formalities.
Such a weird line. But yeah, they would probably like either they're gonna remake the game or they'll just like port this to another console. Like it'd be like the PS5 version or whatever. Is there a PS5 version? There might actually be, I don't know. Yeah, no, custom Blitzball players would be like, I just want the tools to like make things a reality. Like that's all I really want. Beyond that, it's like whatever, right? Belgamine, hello, it's me.
Ah, a summoner party. You too are a summoner? My name is Belgamine. You are? My name is Yuna. The High Summoner's daughter. I've heard much of you. But you are still fresh on the road, are you not? Yes, I am. I might have a few things to teach you. Let us see which are stronger, my Aeons or yours. A one-on-one match. Not to the death, of course. What do you say?
Oh, Halo Skulls. I remember that was a thing. I remember that pretty well.
Good. Before we begin, your Aeons have been healed. You can fight with your full strength. Come.
Yeah, that is kind of a shame.
Show me how strong of a link you forged with your Aeons.
It would be interesting for Belgamina as well because she doesn't really have a lot of animations. Not really. Yeah, she does have like that Belucha like model for sure. But she's not. I don't know. It feels like she's not really an animated character. Not particularly. Seymour is literally hidden behind. So that was about 2 seconds.
Stop. That is enough.
Yeah, Belgamina, let me tell you. You trying to teach me a thing or two? I'm going to teach you a thing or two.
Not bad for one so young. I underestimated you. Take this. You've earned it. You show promise. With more training, you could defeat Sin.
Thank you. But I think you might defeat Sin before I am able to.
I cannot.
Yeah, I mean, Lucille is a player.
I was not able to.
So there is that.
You mean...
Farewell, Yuna. We'll meet again.
Yeah, I think they're all very similar. What do we need to change? I mean, we probably should change to, I don't know, like, Rod of Wisdom, and then, what is the Echo? It's like, yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I think that makes sense. What a good angle. Look at this. We get to see the in-depth foliage. That's funny. I don't know about that. I'd have to double check on that. That doesn't seem... They look different. I think main characters have their own unique models. And then, like, apart from that, then, like, those are where models, like, switch up when you have, like, generic characters. Even though they're not really generic because they're named Blitzball players, I think they still qualify as generic to a certain degree. Hey, it's Elma.
Our prayers are with you.
Thanks. So much for the little doggy. There it is. And a remedy. Ideally, that stuff will come in handy like more and more as we like travel through.
My Lady Summoner.
Hello.
You're a summoner? Yes.
Not to give a spoiler, but you're gonna see something. I don't know if it's uploaded already, but one of the matches she does do a corkscrew shot.
Lady Yuna,
it looks so weird.
Are you going to bring us the calm?
Odd.
Yes. Very soon. Yay!
We're looking forward to another calm, my Lady Summoner.
I'll do my best.
And good luck to your guardians as well.
What's the calm?
The calm is a time of peace. It comes after a summoner defeats sin and lasts until sin reappears.
Oh, she does kind of look like her a little bit.
Huh?
Sin dies and is reborn.
I get it. I thought it was weird. Yuna's dad defeated Sin 10 years ago, right? But Sin's still here. Didn't make much sense till now. Wait, if it just comes back...
Don't say it isn't worth it. Because it is.
Even for a little while, people can sleep in their beds without being afraid. That kind of time is worth anything. Don't say it isn't worth it. Your words that day, Yuna, I remember them well.
So you can kick this Blitzball, but if you do, this kid won't give you any softs. I think he has softs to give. Which again, it's not going to really matter that much because we can't use them. But still good to get things. Still good to get things.
Please, there's no need for formalities.
Time to really put him into oblivion. That's the plan. Is he a goer stage? I didn't know that. This might have been overkill. Are you trying to convince me to kick his ball? Like, what do you... I will not do it until I steal his property. Hello there. Yeah, he gets this 3 times soft. That's really nice of him. Now I'm gonna show him the Jack Shot Mark IV. Hey, that was my ball. Oh man. This is just the man we're looking for. Gonna intercept him. Hey. Red ring. Love it. Gonna be a whole crew of kids growing up becoming Blitzballs. It's gonna be an epidemic at that point. Jeez. Blitzballs here, there, everywhere.
There's no need for formalities.
He is a broken record. He keeps on saying the same thing, man. I mean, we get it, Seymour. You like to talk. We'll just continue onward here. It feels like Neon High Road really is like the first stretch of just fights you're in, you know? It's almost like an intended level up ground, I think, for what they kind of threw in. The game definitely, like post Operation Mayhem, the game stops like playing with kid gloves. There it is. That's pretty good. And we can talk to this person. So antidotes. That is nice. What nice folks. Yeah, ability spheres are so valuable. I mentioned this when I started this stream, but I think it's the sphere shortages are not going to be that bad because I'm only using one character. So like, if I get like 4 ability spheres,
Protect the summoner even at the cost of one's life.
Seymour, don't interrupt me. Anyways, before I was rudely interrupted. No, I'm not going to be using that many like ability spheres because it's just Seymour. Like, it's just one person, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal, and just having, like, what I have should be enough. Yeah, we should all be Blitzballs when we're older. That seems like a good plan. $2,000 money. Love it. So I'm gonna actually be brave here. I don't want to hurt Anima anymore because Anima's oh. Alright, well. Maybe I do want to hurt Anima. I'm actually scared. I didn't realize how this would go. Yeah, let's summon Anima. I was paranoid. I thought I could just strike him down, smack him with Seymour, but Seymour could die there. There's a chance of death, and that scares me. Although Anima could also die. So I don't really know where we stand. Man, once Anima can heal themselves, it's all over. Oh, they miss. Big rip for the dog, dude. Oh, I guess I should probably also just heal up slightly. It makes sense. I'm gonna wait for Durin Clone to show up here. Unless he like pulls back. I think we should be fine now.
beg your pardon.
Easy mistranslation. Blitz actually means blitz. We actually all die and get transported. You know, we all. Yeah, you get eternal blitz. That's exactly. That makes sense. That's all the religions were wrong. I mean, that is fair. That is. We just get Blitzball for 12 years, 12 million years of our lives, our afterlives, or whatever. That's pretty good. I like that. Anima casually doing all the damage. See, that's what, yeah. That makes sense. Fire Guz's wild. Like, that is a lot to have already for her, though. I mean, Fire is pretty standard, but Fire Gu, that's crazy. Although I have, like, maxed out sphere grids here. So there is that. When I was doing the journeys to 99 on Final Fantasy X on the PS3, I did it all the way up to the Guado Glories on the PS3, but I had to fight monsters here forever to pay for the Ronsos contracts, and that's how I got everyone like max level, and that's also how I broke the damage limit in the Makalania Woods.
Protect the summoner even at the cost of one's life.
Oh, for real? No, Tekkai's awesome. I forget when I started watching him, but I saw he was doing the remake. I was really excited for that because, if I'm honest, I want to help, but I have no marketable skills for what is needed. But no, I'm really excited for that stuff. It's absolutely fantastic. No, it's 100%. Like, I'm looking forward to it a lot. No, that's the one thing that I would love a remake from Square, only because it would force them to remake Blitzball. Like, that's like my ulterior motive. I'm like, remake Final Fantasy X, and through that, you will remake Blitzball. I want to see if I can talk to this guy. Wait, is the guy still here? Maybe? Maybe not. Yeah, the only other thing I think would be cool is like customizable rules, but that's like complicated, right? Like, that's like a whole. That would be challenging to make, I feel. Yeah. And I had commented on one of his videos, the latest update he had, and he was mentioning about. I asked about the AI, and that's what he said as well. He's like, hey, like I haven't figured out how to make the AI, but you know. It's like just an eternal, like, how do you do these things, right? That's what it really comes down to. Miss. Dang it. Yeah, I do like IT for my job, and my programming isn't with like any language that would be useful. Should we run? Maybe we should run. No. We are in danger. Danger is here. How do I use this on my Aeon? Teach me. Oh, this is the guy. Yeah, you come to me. I'm not looking to fight. What? Woozy, you gotta help me out, man. I'm literally right next to you, please. Please. The one thing I saw from Raisin Bird that I
we
thought was
saw the
fantastic
game.
was
You guys were
equipment on
great.
players.
Congratulations.
Like, that's what I
Waka.
thought was cool, too. Like, equipment to benefit stats.
Hey, stop loafing around.
I just like the idea of, like,
The Lady Summoner
making
and her
equipment
guardians.
that
This mission requires our
enables
full
certain
attention.
strategies.
We've no time
Like,
to
your
waste.
endurance is high, but your speed is lower.
Understood?
Stuff like that.
Yes, ma'am. Apologies, ma'am.
Carry on.
See, keep your
Yeah, I
head
think
down, say
fouls
sir
fouls
a
are
lot,
nice
and
too,
you'll do fine.
because the fouls
Right, sir.
they bring up fouls in the storyline tournament and then completely disregard
though
them for the
Yevon
remainder of
rejected us,
Blitzball. It's like, what?
We
That
still
doesn't make
believe in you.
sense.
That won't ever change.
Thank you, Sir Luzu, Sir Gata. But
Oh yeah,
you know,
yeah, like rules and like
it's
game
not
modes
too late
and
for you
stuff
to
like
go
that.
back
Yeah.
to Besaid and
We should be going, sir. We'll defeat Sin any way we can.
But Yevon's teachings say
Enough.
I only meant to.
are you all right?
Lady Summoner?
Yes, I am Yuna.
It is an honor, my lady. My name is Shalinda. I am a disciple of Yevon.
What was all that about? The Crusaders operation?
You mean the one Gata and Luzu were talking about?
I heard they were to use Forbidden Machina. I had to stop them.
Huh? Why?
Yeah,
The
I think
use
there's
of
so
machina
many
is
ways
strictly
to.
forbidden by the Yevon priesthood.
Yeah, so that would be
That's
more of
bad,
like an
yeah?
active Blitzball
Let
system
them
too,
use
where
whatever
like
they want.
as you
They still won't defeat Sin.
as you play, you don't like
it's not
stop
about
and have an
defeating sin.
encounter. Like
The
you
teachings of Yevon
you
must
choose
be
like
upheld.
it'd be more of like
Yeah,
a smoother sports game.
But you
Yeah.
don't understand.
If you do like the whole
the
stop
Crusaders
and like
won't even listen to me. And it's all because
like,
I'm just a lowly
if you do that
acolyte.
whole like traditional like
Don't
Blitzball where
say
you
that.
stop and like try to do something, you'd probably have to
Well,
like
I
change the
haven't been a
menu a
summoner
little
for
bit. So
very
you'd have
long
like
myself,
pass,
you
shoot, pass,
Still,
and attempt to draw
I can't put
foul,
myself
and
down
like
every
shoot
time
and
I
attempt to
fail.
draw foul, but the stats
People
would
are
be worse for
depending
that.
on me.
Like that's the
They're
only thing I
depending
can
on
think
both
in
of
that
us.
system.
Yes. Yes, you're right, my lady. Absolutely right.
I like that a lot. I like that a lot. The
Thank
side
you
grade
so
non
much,
upgrade. So if
Lady
it boosts
Yuna.
your agility, it reduces your
Now,
stamina,
I
and
feel I have the courage
so on and so
to
forth.
finish my training.
Yeah. The only other thing I could think is like balancing out speed a little bit more. I think like the two most busted stat. Oh wait, what am I doing? The two most busted. Oh no. I'm dead, aren't I? I'm gonna die like seconds before I. Oh gosh. The two most busted stats though are probably speed and HP in Final Fantasy X. Because HP just doesn't matter at a certain point, and then speed matters all the time. Welcome back. Oh, oh yeah, stop, because you guys were doing like whole multiplayer.
We rest
Yeah.
here.
No, I definitely
this
admire
isn't
you
our
guys
bed
doing that
shop.
project. That is such a task and such
that
a
a problem?
such a heavy lift. I mean, that was definitely impressive and definitely excited for like what's happening with it.
Where were her guardians?
Oh.
Sir Orin's just
Seymour's having a
concerned
rough
about your
day.
health.
He's trying to survive,
I'm not
man.
tired
That's really what
one
he's trying.
bit.
I almost died. I almost made it all the
I
way through the
am.
Mian High Road and then died at the end of it. So, Anima's been my only saving grace.
As if I could sleep.
Mr. Rin's shops are all over Spira. They are quite convenient when you're on the road.
Yeah, I think multiplayer would be fun. I know when I was talking to Tech Guy, he had said that he wasn't looking to release it outside of like,
This might be
on
the
his
last
end at
time
least.
we can rest like
He
this.
wasn't looking to release it outside of like publicly in case of like cease and desist from Square, because I know they can get like that. I kind of like. This is gonna sound silly, but like the difference between like Fallout New
That
Vegas and
sunset
Fallout 4
was different
was
from the one I
AP,
saw in Killica.
was
It was
drained by using your
quiet,
sprint, and I kind of like
almost gentle.
Like, are you thinking like you drain away your agility, as in like agility would be like your HP, or because I feel like
What
you
you
could
up
like
to?
have a pool of HP and like drain HP, and like the more you use, the less you. I mean, it requires tuning and balancing, but yeah, like something like that.
Pretty.
There's like a ton of ways to do it. Is really
Sure
the big
is.
thing, right? There's like a ton of options, a ton of opportunity.
I wish I could
all sorts of things to go with.
live in a place like this. Peaceful. Living with a smile on my face every day.
You can once you beat Sin, right?
But then, a new sin will be born anyway.
Well, then you can just beat it again.
I wish I could.
Hey, you can. Trust me. You are the best summoner out there. Yuna, why does Sin always come back?
Sin is our punishment for our vanity. And it will not go away
Oh, like
until
voice
we've
lines
atoned.
and had more backstory.
How do we do that?
I think that's doable. I think voice. I mean,
What did we do that was so bad in the first place? Ah.
I think you would just get
Was
like
it using lots of Machina or something?
yeah. My whole thing with like making them
Oh.
seem like
Wait,
people is
was
probably
that
just
such a
not
bad
using the
thing,
same
really?
models for everyone. That's my whole thing.
It's funny.
I get it if there's like a uniform, but like,
Ever since I was young,
you know,
I never
the fact
questioned
that
it. But now that you ask me if it is
the
that
fact
bad
that
or
like
not,
Iskin and Nizarut look
I don't know.
identical is kind of weird to me. Things like that where I'm like,
there are
it
so many
doesn't really make
things
sense.
I don't know.
Well, then we're the same.
Yeah, I think voice lines might be
Such
challenging.
thinking is
'cause you gotta
very
get people to voice
unbecoming
out.
of a
I guess that
summoner.
could be like, if you do like a
Sound like
Patreon,
Micah?
that could be like a benefit. Like you could apply to be a voice actor or something, and then like if you're good, then
That's
like
not very nice, you
you're a
know.
voice actor kind of thing. Like you're on. I know there was this mod for Skyrim I was following where they did like they just like took in like applications and they said like, hey, send in a voice sample, and if it's good, we'll use it. If it's not, then like we'll give you tips
You
on how
know-
to get better, and then good luck next time. You
During
just want
a
like
game,
Watto lore?
You have to think of Blitz and nothing else, you know?
Oh, that's fair enough.
Okay.
That's fair enough.
You can't think, that's a cute girl in the fifth seat from the right. And you can't be thinking about where you're gonna go on that date, because the minute you do, that's when you lose.
Fun fact, like
You see,
this is backwards.
Yuna,
There's a scene
what I mean is,
where they say like
you
Titus,
really
your
shouldn't
team
worry,
lost
you
because
know?
of you.
After we beat
The
Sin,
that's
when you can worry about the future.
I guess.
The Xanarchy Nabes were winning that match. Like they were winning when Sin attacked. So they
But
weren't
Yuna,
even losing. So I don't know
how are
why
you
it
supposed
was
to beat
like your
something
team lost.
big like that?
Bro, they won.
The final summoning. It's the only way to defeat
Oh, I can
sin.
imagine, right? Because
The only
you're
way.
changing like, I mean, when you think about like
With it,
changing
we can
hair
call
color,
the
you're just
final
changing
aeon.
like
That's the
the
goal of the
property in
pilgrimage.
terms of like color, obviously. But then like when you change
faith
the
of
design,
final
it's like a
summoning
different
lies waiting
object,
in
right?
far north to greet summoners that
Yeah,
complete their
I imagine
pilgrimage.
that's probably how that works.
At the world's edge in
Yeah,
Xanarkand.
from a very like simple-minded
In
thought
Xanarkand?
process on my end, but
She means the ruins of a city destroyed 1,000 years ago.
I feel like the Guado get enough of the stick. They don't get the short end. They got it.
Sure it's ruins?
I mean, what about the Ronso? They barely got a maester for like 2 seconds and then he goes away.
Soon enough.
Let me tell you, they get the short end of the stick. Well, you know what race actually gets the short end of the stick in Final Fantasy X? High
You will go
Pello.
with us.
No one knows what the High Pello do. No one knows who they are. That's the race that gets the short end, the High Pello. No one's.
I'll go to Xanarkand to see it with my own eyes.
They don't even get a Blitzball player. The High Pello don't get one measly Blitzer. They just banned from the game. I don't know how that works. They live on the Moonflow. There seems like a huge discrepancy here, in my opinion. Okay, so certain characters can do.
Couldn't be my
that's essentially the equipment system.
I had to make sure.
You know, like how Waka wears armlets, Orin wears bracers, things like that. Yeah, I think that's how that works, right? That does offer a lot of choice, because then you've got like, if certain players like you've got like a really OP player, but they can't really equip like good things. Yeah, I have. Or like a bad player that can like get better by equipping things, or
Binta-sa.
As true people.
Ah,
I mean, they are kind of in the middle of the forest. But
I meant to say pardon me, but it
a
came
lot of
out
people
in
are.
bed.
I guess that's
you're
fair.
in Albed.
That's fair. It's a fair
I am
assessment,
Rin,
if you will.
owner of this establishment. Hela Dusadwi.
Huh?
It means nice to meet you.
Ah, well, Heli do sadwe to you too.
Heli do sadwe to you too.
If you are
oh
interested,
my gosh. That kills me.
Elbed
That's
primers
funny.
can be found all over Spira. Finding them and learning our language might be fun. Here, let me give you one in commemoration of our meeting. Although you might want to be careful where you speak our language.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that.
Yeah, I hear Albed aren't liked much. Sorry.
Yeah, what? How rude, dude. Jeez.
Adeki Krisa.
Someone help! The chocobos!
That's our cue. Let's go.
Huh?
Oh, thank you for your help. Please, use this.
Yeah, I think it's interesting that. So in 10.2, it's referenced the Guado only know how to like restore the.
It is a ferocious.
So I mean, I feel like they kind of fleshed it out, but like investigating the Guado's relation to faith, or sorry, not faith. Jeez, faith. Fireflies. Sorry. Dude, lady, is this? Are you that little girl's mom, Cassie? What's her name again? Casey? I forget. How do you do sad weed?
To the Chocobo Corral.
All right, to the Chocobo Corral. That's over here, right? We can just stare off into the distance. I like how the music actually changes a little bit. Just gets quieter. You can actually like leave. You don't have to be here for this. You can just go back to Luca and be like, oh, the Chocobo's under attack? Sounds like a not my problem. Did we? Alright, cool. Well, I suppose we will go to the Chocobo Corral. Yeah, I'm trying to, in regards to the Blitzball stuff though, I'm trying to think, because I've played like, I've played a little bit of Blitzball. I've played a couple thousand hours, a few thousand. I've already talked about like, what I'd want in like a remake, but I don't even, I can never remember half the stuff I bring up. There's a ton of opportunity now. I love how the chocobo is just like, what are you doing, man? Where are you going? It does, doesn't it? I'm playing through the series of Final Fantasy, and I'm on 6 right now. I need to play it more, but I keep on like doing my best to like avoid spoilers. I haven't gotten to Final Fantasy 8 yet, but I've heard like fantastic things about it. Oh gosh. Oh god. Apparently we weren't supposed to be here. Okay, well, I mean, this is embarrassing. I mean, you guys want to? That does nothing. Good talk. Okay, yeah, we're gonna. Hell, do sad weed to us. So we're gonna launch it. Screen's gonna flash. Do not be alarmed. It is the Seymour Reborn mod launching. Yeah. Again, I keep on bringing it up, but yeah, shouts out Seymour Reborn mod to get Seymour, and then FFXED to actually edit the save. Absolute heroes, making that stuff available. Yeah, it has not crashed as much as the Magus Sisters did. The Magus Sisters were actually terrifying. It was actually a terrible experience. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII seems like a very divisive game. It seems like people either love it or hate it, and the junction system is in general agreed to be broken. But like people either like or hate that, right? Yeah. I mean, I'm looking forward to playing it. Like I said, I need to start playing 6 some more because I was doing streams of that, and then I started doing these streams instead. So we're gonna try to use Anima's Overdrive, and ideally, it'll kill the Chocobo Eater, so it won't matter. Like what happens. Yeah, I mean, I've played most of the old school ones. I think out of the old school ones, I probably liked, I don't know which one I liked the most. Is Oblivion not going to happen? I liked 5. 5 was fun. I haven't played enough of 6 to really get a good opinion on it. I mean, that's a fair point, if Anima was her actual real name. Yeah. Well, the level scaling, yeah, that's interesting. But Tactics does the same. But, like, I guess it's a little bit different, because it only does that on the random encounters. Oh, we need to... Sorry, flashing screen. That's better. Maybe we can see more. He's back. So what do we even... Like, realistically, what are our options here? So we've got 9 strength. That seems like 15 too little. I don't know. I genuinely, I don't know if we can defeat the Chocobo Eater. Because we can't use Anima. Let's just try our best, man. I think it's time to just get knocked down to the old road. Shout out to my Dissidia main. That's pretty good. I like that. Shout out to the old boy, Dissidia main. I think the only thing we can do Seymour, shut up and get beat down, please. What about Prey? Was it gonna be like 140 or something? Oh, it was. Yeah, 144. That's around where I thought it would be. All we're gonna do is pray. I mean, arguably, maybe it'd be better if like we're in this scenario. Maybe now I can summon. It's been so long since I've been knocked down this cliff. What a fun chocobo eater. Yeah, that seems kind of lame. That like you can just increase.
Give me a break.
The
I
only
just woke
equivalent
up.
I can think of is like
you
if
did
that's how
much.
Final Fantasy 12 worked, and then you can use like the license board to become OP. Like that's what it almost sounds like to a certain
just
degree.
stay awake.
Yeah, right. Thanks for the tip.
Sorry, Chocobo. Orwellian, he deserved to have it happen. He wasn't strong enough to beat back the Chocobo leader. If Tidus was in the party, he would have done it. Seymour actually failed us. That's interesting. That is interesting. You can junction fire go to your strength. It seems that the junction system is like used lightly. Unless you want it to be like super easy. I mean, I don't know. I'm okay with like a pretty casual playthrough the first time around, but like if I really like the game, I like to make it more challenging. Similar to what I'm doing here, actually, with Pen. Like I wanna play it unique ways because I just like this game a lot. Yeah, no, absolutely. The only thing I don't like about Final Fantasy X's battle system is how everyone like ends up the same. Like, but I feel like that's a pretty common complaint that people have. Like, if I was to like have an argument with you, telling you like, oh no, like the best end party is Orin, Kamari, Yuna, it would be an impossible defense because Tidus, Riku, Waka is pretty much OP. Like it is like without a doubt the best end party.
Please, there's no need for formalities.
Like I feel like the end games where it's like Oh, for Final Fantasy, I've played a bit of Final Fantasy 7 for sure, and I've gotten like all the way like before Sephiroth, I think. I don't really have like a strong opinion on it though. Like I thought it was fun. I really want to dive in deep to that game now because I had a lot of fun with it while I was playing it. I forget the materia name, but Seymour versus Seymour is gonna be wild. But I saw one video where like they learned the ability beta early on from the gosh, I'm gonna embarrass myself here, from the monster in like the swamp area. The Zolom, right? I forget, but I saw that. I thought that was really cool to like be able to learn like abilities early on.
Please,
like that.
There's no need for formalities.
Midgar Zolom, that was his name. Midgar Zolom. I want to say that was it. I want to say it was. This really has turned into an anime-only run. Seymour is so bad. Oh, it is tragically awful. Alright, so we're gonna get more magic, I suppose. Yeah, like I like the enemy skill. I kind of like blue mages in general, honestly. Like being able to, or blue magic, or whatever you call it, like being able to use enemy skills.
Coming down to the old road was a mistake. You can't run a business with no customers. Say, can I interest you in something? Spare some change, lad?
Sure. 10,001.
I'll make it up to you, that I will.
Yeah, and I'm a huge fan of the blue magic stuff, and I do actually like 10-2's like creature creator thing where you can play as enemy monsters and stuff. I think that's fun. I was mentioning it earlier on in the stream, but one of my next stream ideas I'm going to be doing in a few weeks is I'm going to be using Farplane to like control enemy monsters, and I'm going to have 2 of my friends control all the enemy monsters while I try to beat Final Fantasy X.
You are wise.
So they're gonna be trying to stop me from beating the game, and I'm gonna be trying to beat the game. So I think stuff like that's gonna be fun. Oh yeah, the Final Fantasy X strategy guide. Oh, that was some good stuff. No, I love that. I wish I still had mine. I don't think I do. I think I lost it. It was a little PS2 strategy guide. Yeah, it was a classic. Yeah. I remember I would just like, when I wasn't playing the game, I would sometimes just read the guide. It was so fun. I know it's like a nerdy thing. It's like, it's just fun. Yeah. Oh yeah, Sphere Grid's good. I never, not to like hate, I never understood like Final Fantasy 13 because Final Fantasy 13 felt like they tried to make the Sphere Grid, but like there weren't really many branching options to it. I guess there were different roles, but like that, like I was hoping when I first played that game like years and years ago, that like it would be similar, but it just didn't seem to meet like the same like idea of what I thought it would be. I mean, it is what it is, but yeah. Oh yeah, one cheap on Amazon. I've been just mostly like writing like. So I did this like short like video series, right? Where the goal was like to show cool things in Final Fantasy X as efficiently as possible.
What are you doing on this road?
So like,
oh, you know,
it's like a playlist of like 60 videos that are like, some of them are like 10-15 seconds, and it's just like showing things that you might have missed. Like we went over one of them today, and like it was something like, if you notice in the Blitzball tournament match, the character model for the for the Albed Sykes is actually the model for Keiku in the Albed home instead of for Nimrod. So like stuff like that where you can kind of see like cool little tidbits, and you don't need to make like a 15-minute video on it. You can be like 15 seconds. This exists. It's cool. Good talking. Yeah, you know. It's the book you live your life accordingly to. You just like turn to like you ask a question, you like turn to a page and you just see. Oh, is it not cheap? Were you looking at like brand new ones though? Like, cause that would probably be expensive. Like brand spanking new, like top of the line, collector's edition or whatever. That would be expensive, I think. Hey there.
Word has gotten around about me. Now all the Crusaders are ignoring me.
She's not normally down here, is she?
Word has gotten... Now all the...
Do people's positions change if you get knocked down? I forget. People try to quote the Bible to you quote the Ultimania at the end. Oh my god. Oh, $38.99. That is a lot for an old game. That's kind of wild. Like, that's like release price. I was thinking it would be like $10-15. Interesting. At this point, I think I still have like an old Spyro the Dragon, or Spyro Year the Dragon guy. I gotta see how much that's worth. That is crazy. I didn't realize he'd be that expensive. You're a okay, come on. That was a bad joke. You're a Genova's Witness. Oh my gosh. That is pretty good. Oh man, that's funny. I mean, Anima's an absolute dope. Like, jeez. This is ridiculous. It's ridiculous how good Anima is. Eventually, Seymour's going to contribute to our party. That's a working member of our society. Maybe one day.
How many times do I have to tell you I'm a summoner?
Sorry, ma'am. No exceptions.
You dare impede a summoner's pilgrimage?
Sorry, ma'am. No exceptions.
Yeah, what a jerk.
Useless.
Alright, we are going to touch this glowing thing. Then navigate southward. Hey, Quasco.
Gee, Captain Lucille and Elma should have been here by now.
Well, they probably got wiped out by the Chocobo Eater, dude. I didn't help them. Yeah, Shalinda is normally up here. That's so interesting that she changes her position. Yuna. So he literally just like takes over Yuna's brain is kind of how that goes. And then like does his own thing. That's actually the one thing I thought I messed up on this playthrough, because I did significantly less planning than I should have. I didn't do any sort of like pre-run where I like played a little bit as him. I just kind of like made it happen and then started recording. So if I did it again, I would have done the expert sphere grid. I think that would have been a lot better than this one. I think I don't know. I think it would have made sense. It would have made a little bit more sense at least. Yeah, so Rin will give you a reward, I think, for killing it, and then I think it's like a level 1 key sphere, I want to say, and then it's like 2 if you overkill.
There's no need for formalities.
It's something like that, yeah. Let me tell you, I'm definitely not getting any rewards. I did not help. Yeah, it's something to that degree, I think. And really what I'm trying to do is go back and get a chocobo. There's a fortune sphere I have to grab. Oh, level 1 if you get it off the edge. Yeah. If only Seymour was a little bit stronger, man. He could have. Could have been the little maester that could.
Please, there's no need for formalities.
That's what they say. Alright, now it's time to blow up the bomb. Nice. I mean, we have more than enough spheres at this point, it feels like. More strength. What, like, oh, 4 more strength. That is value for sure. I mean, I don't even want to think about how much damage Anima's going to do now. I mean, it's going to be ridiculous. We do have to consider the fact that we might not be able to summon Anima when we fight the Sin Spawn goo. We could summon the Magus Sisters, but in the Luca fights, like fighting the Machina and stuff, we could summon the Magus Sisters then too, but we couldn't summon Anima. So there's just real possibilities that we might see a different scenario for the most part, and that's something we should definitely be aware of. Seymour Guado. What an absolute goat. Like zonal denial. Interesting.
Oh, I took care of that fiend for you. Right now, we're charged with getting people off the high road. But you, well...
Well, thanks for that. Yeah, I think that works out pretty well. Like, when you consider, like, the game going into more of, like, a multiplayer format and, like, real people controlling them, you could do a lot of different things that wouldn't naturally, like... Things...
We are... It means...
Oh, no problem. Like, it feels bad if the AI was controlling your players and messed up like that. But, like, when you are controlling the player, it's like, alright, well, I mean, this is on you, pal, kind of thing. Yeah, interestingly enough, I mean, not really completely unrelated, but that was one of the things with tactics, like my first question when I played it for the first time. I was asking Jace, who did a lot of tactics, we were playing, and then I'd ask, like, can you change the field? I think is what I asked. Like you should be able to change the field of play. Because, like, when I think, like, tactics, I think, oh, like, what if I change the terrain, and then, like, that prevents the enemies from doing X, you know? And, stuff like that. As far as I know, it's just not a thing. Which is unfortunate, but I like that in any game. Like, being able to modify, like, the rules of the field is definitely... It's definitely nice. Like, it's fun, and as long as it's not, like, overdone, like, then you're good, right? It's like everything though. Like, as long as it's like well balanced, which is like a really generic term. Because I played like several like FPSs where like a character has that ability, and it's like, all right, well now they're just broken, you know. Yeah, I think goalies will probably be the most interesting, or the thing that I'm most interested in those changes.
You must first go to the...
Oh, I know. But mostly because, I mean, goalies are defined by their catch, right? But like, what else would they be defined by? Is really like a question as well. Like, what is it? Is it just catch? Is it speed? Is it, you know? Is there like a fatigue mechanic like 10-2? Things like that. Like, what does a goalie really do? Is kind of a question. Yeah, I feel like 10 goalies are okay. I don't like the fact that they're only defined by one trait. I mean, they're defined by two, sort of. They've got HP and then they've got catch. But HP doesn't matter after a little bit of time.
Got it, loser reporting, sir.
I don't like that the decision point is Nimrok is the best and no one can compare ever. Like, I think there should be like some sort of like, well, I'm playing this kind of team, so I want this kind of goalie and stuff like that.
We'll have Sin beaten in no time.
Oh yeah, Steel Mug and Haste, that's true. I should be able to.
Hey, you're a summoner. Enter.
Don't worry about it, my friend. We're leaving. Yeah, level 3 keys first will be pretty important. I mean, I guess I'll get some from Defender X, I want to say. Oh, that's true. That's true.
So, we meet again, Lady Yuna.
So that, like, you say if they have no stats or anything,
Yes?
like it would be a 4-on-4
Is there anything
mode.
I can do?
I think that's what Tech Guy had mentioned. Like the initial concept was 4-on-4, and then like there would be a fifth like goalie that didn't have any stats, or like the goal would be free form and kind of like Rocket
Mr.
League.
Seymour,
If you were
let me
near
show
the
you
goal,
the
it'd be your
command center.
responsibility to block the shot, kind of thing.
I have a request.
Because I think I could see that.
Yes, Your Grace.
I need to have Summoner Yuna and her guardians let through to the command center.
But Maester Seymour. Maester Seymour, sir.
Do not worry. I will take full responsibility.
Very well, they may pass.
Hey, it's me. I should have commented on that. It's Seymour. It's who we've been playing the entire game.
It is done.
Oh, thank you, Your Grace.
Oh yeah, like plus 10 agility. I like that. I kind of like the idea of like
Yuna, it's
like
time
if you
to
are
go.
near the goal, it's your responsibility to block
right.
it. So like you could, I mean, if you want to get really crazy, like you could play two players on defense, two players on offense, and those defensive
He's a
players
maester.
block the
Better
goal.
get used to it,
You can
yeah.
go all out attack, kind of like in that cutscene with Waka. Go on the Auroch Spirit. Like there's several different like play styles you could do, and it would just be interesting to see like how it kind of all plays out. Yeah, it feels like once you get down to the nitty gritty of that, like you got to really play the game and like
All
figure out
hail
like, all right, this
Maester
is working,
Seymour.
this is not. Like, how does this feel? Stuff like that, right? You gotta get a real feel for it. I kind of like the idea of a free-floating open
Brave
goalie.
Crusaders
That, like,
of Spira,
it's not defined as
protectors
a
of
goalie,
all
but
Spira.
you can go there to block shots.
Believe in the path you have chosen. Let faith be your strength. I, Seymour
Oh yeah,
Guado, Maester of Yevon,
finally
will
keep his
bear
99
witness to
shoot
your
coming in
deeds
coming in
today.
handy. He can finally be a goalie who can also shoot.
What's going on? Why is Maester Seymour back in the Crusaders, eh?
Fair question.
They're using Albed's Machina.
Get those eyebrows
They're
back up. Don't
violating the
frown.
teachings.
Staring
Even going
daggers right
against
now,
the
Waka.
teachings,
Come on.
They're willing to risk it for the greater good. Waka,
Alright, I'll be
I think
right
Maester
back,
Seymour
guys.
sees that too.
Lulu!
I can only speculate.
Ask him yourself.
Ah, Sir Oran, it is an honor. I would be most interested in hearing what you've been doing these past 10 years.
I've got nothing to say about it.
I see. Sir Oran must be a great asset as a guardian.
Your Grace.
Please, there's no need for formalities.
Excuse me, Maester Seymour. Why is your lordship present here, sir?
Please, speak as you normally would.
Isn't this operation against the teachings of Yevon? Aren't you gonna stop them?
It's true. I should. However, both the Crusaders and the Al Bhed truly wish peace.
I keep on like comparing this like mindset to Rocket League in my brain, where I'm like, well, you don't really have a goalkeeper in Rocket League. You kind of just like play the middle of the field, and then you like try to score if you can, and then if you got to go on defense, you got to go on defense. Like, that's what it comes down to, right? So I think that makes sense.
I wish them well in their endeavor.
But using Machina, that's bad, isn't it?
Pretend you didn't see them.
Beg your pardon, but that's not something a maester should say.
Then pretend I didn't say it.
Done.
You're kidding.
You're right. We'll pretend you
From
didn't.
the first time I laid eyes on him, I never did like Seymour. But you know, some of the things he said that day, they made a lot of sense to me.
That's true. You're more offensively powerful. Yeah. That could also add like decision points though, because I think that's like the biggest thing. Like having like good decision points, like can define the game is like really good. And I think like if you want to incorporate like the techniques and stuff like that, then like you have a goalie with a high passing stat, right? You don't need to change as many passes. You can do a long pass, is what they would call it, 10-2 or whatever, and you could inflict that with like venom or something, and then like the opposing person has to make the decision: do I want to try to block this? The pass stat's really good. I could get poisoned, or do I just try to meet the person they're passing to? Like what do I do? Like what do I do here?
Protect the summoner even at the cost of one's life.
Like I think there's a huge bunch of opportunity there. Yeah. I'm honestly torn on the techniques in general. I feel like Drain probably needs like a rework, because Drain is not a useful technique. But it's not useful because HP isn't useful. Like
Excuse
it's
me,
not
Lady Summoner Yuna?
Yes.
The command center. Maester Seymour requests your presence there, ma'am.
Thank you.
Take that road to the command center. It's not far. We're still in the midst of preparations this way. Sorry.
Hello there, Flashbang. You gonna help me? I'm fighting him right in front of you guys. Anima is so musky. He's such a powerful character. It's just ridiculous.
Good day, lad.
Sneaks past the gods, I did. We have what weapons do you have? Nothing. Okay.
We making a fool, but you, lad.
Oh, thanks.
Well,
I gave you a bunch of money, so it makes sense. I like that idea. But, oh, I see, yeah. Kind of putting yourself at risk. Like, do you want to do that, do you not? Like, stuff like that. No, I kind of want it. Alright. Well, anyways, thanks for joining. I mean, that was a fun discussion. So, good luck with everything. And then, if you ever want to talk about Blitzball, I'll definitely talk about Blitzball. Have a nice night, man.
You are wise.
Telling me there's increasing fiend activity. I'm the one fighting them all, man. I'm trying to make it decreasing fiend activity. All the effort over here. All the effort. Nice, nice. That's some good stuff.
We've been expecting you.
Lucille's fast. I didn't even see her get past us, man. We were ahead of her. That is such a cool cat. I do like that a lot. He keeps on breathing on me. Get away from me. Got Seymour in the face and everything. Got to see less. I'll take 10 potions. Do not know at all what I'm going to do with them, but I'll take them. I was going to say, we don't have any of the, like, teach abilities, do we? That is super, that is a big shame, because those would come in handy quite a bit right now. Yeah, I really don't think Animan's gonna get to the point right now where they'll reduce health enough to be at danger of death. That seems incredibly unlikely. Hello there.
The presence of a maester and a summoner is great for the troops' morale. Myself included. Thank you for being here, my lady.
No problem, Lucille. I'm not so sure morale's gonna cut it, but like, we'll see how this goes.
You are wise.
These quotes still kill me. Like, someone's anima is like, you are wise. And you're like, what does that even mean, Seymour? It doesn't make sense. Alright, we're gonna actually kill the Lamashtu first, because we don't want to have to deal with that. That seems like a problem. That seems like a potential issue, if you will. Get the bird out of my way, Lucille.
In
Or else
the
I'm
end,
grabbing the fryer.
I wasn't able to stop them, as you can see. But seeing their fierce determination, I couldn't just sit there. So I decided that I would do everything in my power to help them. Truly, I know nothing of the ways of fighting, but I do know some white magic. I'm hoping that will be of some use to them.
You want to help me?
Is there anything I can do to help you?
Thanks. Hey, she even got an anima. Seymour's over here, Weenie Hut Jr. can't do anything to heal anima. And Shalinda, gasping for air, is able to do it. What is this? And he calls himself a summoner. Come on, I guess he doesn't really call himself a summoner, but he is one. He should be doing better. That's good stuff, man. Again, my only fear is like that we're not able to summon anima like during the actual boss fight, because that will be a whole conundrum, let me tell you. And definitely a realistic possibility, which is also not awesome. Nice. Got the high potion, man. I'm here for it. Hello, Yibel. I assume this is Yibel. It's literally the same character model, so seems about right. You got Wuzu sitting there, all dramatic on the cliff. It's also exciting. Anima is actually a little bit lower than I thought she'd be. I guess that could be an issue. I don't think it will be, but you never really know. You're never really positive. You're like, this probably won't hurt me, right? Maybe. Fingers crossed.
Please, there's no need for formalities.
Let me tell you, I'm gonna absolutely obliterate these monsters. No chance of survival. That's what I'm saying. J7 Jace. We never found out what happened to the first 6. But we got the 7th. J7 Jace. That's fair enough. Alright, what is... Okay, so we got the chest there. Serene Armlet. I mean, that's kind of cool. I'll use the 400 gil. That seems nice. Genuinely kind of useful, actually. As if Seymour needed more evasion. He's got 36 evasion. I mean, that's absolutely bonkers. That is a stupid amount of evasion. So normally there's a primer over there, but we're cheating. We already learned the entire language. Fun fact, when you look at the Albed like glyph or whatever you call it, like the sign, I guess, and you just can't read it, he says like, oh, can't read it. Even after you like sync the language, he still says it. You're like, bro, can you read? He can never actually read it, even if he knows the language.
Orders are orders.
This is the sign in like Baj Temple.
I'm not a cadet anymore, sir. Let me go with you and I'll prove it to them.
Guarding the command center is important too, you know.
But I came all the way from Besaid to fight Sin, sir.
I know, but an order's an order. To your post, Crusader.
But, sir!
He said to your post, Crusader. Come on. Something, something. Gotta deserves better. Oh no, we're gonna fight some monsters first. I am curious how much damage Seymour can do, because he's swollen up a little bit. He's getting strong. Oh, none. Okay, cool. Anima it is. Let's go. This is a lot more difficult when you only have one person getting focused down. It's fun, but it is difficult. The hard part is all these monsters here deal magic damage, so we can't actually get away with doing like evasion. Like that's not gonna work. It just literally will do nothing. Alright, and then we'll just do that. Maybe he'll do pollen. Oh, he's just fire. Okay, never mind. Pollen would have been good because it would have slept us. But we're an Aeon, so we don't sleep. Now Gata deserves
They let
better.
you through, huh?
Gata deserves better.
At least there's no chance he'll get hurt. Why are you guys fighting anyway? Aren't the almighty Al-Bed Machina enough?
They still need some time to get them ready.
Yeah, they still
Our
need
job is to keep Sin
cannon
at bay
fodder.
till they're done. Waka. I might not get another chance to say this. It's about your brother.
Luzu, no!
What?
I'm the one who convinced him to enlist. I'm sorry.
Waka! That's
Waka,
enough,
use
Waka!
your words.
When we used to play Blitz together, Chapu used to say,
So here's the question.
he said that when we won the cup, yeah, he proposed to Lulu.
Who would Seymour kill? Gata or Luzu?
And
I
then
gotta
one
make that
day,
decision.
he
And I
goes
gotta
off and
channel my
becomes a
inner
crusader,
Seymour.
just like that.
Chapu also said to me that being with your girl is good. But keeping Sin far away from her is better.
Lou, you knew?
Luzu told me before we left.
She hit me too.
All Crusaders in the Vanguard are to assemble on the beach.
All Crusaders gather round.
That's my cue.
Sin will beat us into the
Luzu,
ground.
don't die out there.
So you can hit me more?
Lots more.
I'm trying to think who I killed last time. I think I killed Luzu.
Sir Luzu, please! Please don't go!
I have to, Yuna.
Let him go. The man has already chosen his path, as you did when you became a summoner.
It would be a long time before I ever really understood the reason why Yuna let Luzu pass that day.
Let's go up.
he's... Ow!
You know it hurts because he has sandals
really
on,
hates
so
them,
he
huh?
really barefoot kicked that thing.
Chapu. He left the sword Waka gave him in Besaid. And he fought with an Albed Machina weapon instead.
This is an interesting
That's
line.
got nothing to do with it.
Because this is not the
I just
first
hate
time
these sacrilegious contraptions.
the Albed and like Crusaders have teamed up. So last year they did the same thing and failed. Exact same thing. So like, is it just every year they try this and it just goes bad and they're like, well, guess that's life. I will be the one to finish Sin off. Well, it's gonna kind of go like that. Apparently he was a hungry boy.
It won't work anyway.
Don't say that.
Hmm.
It might be a hopeless campaign, and it might mean defying Yevon. But the Crusaders and the Albed, they're doing their best to defeat Sin. They want to rid Spira of Sin forever. And that's just what we want too, isn't it? Isn't it?
All right. But I still think Machina are bad news. They're forbidden for a reason.
Lady Summoner, there you are. The command center is that way. Maester Keenock is also there.
Maester Keenock too?
Yes.
Dude,
Please,
it's a party.
hurry, my
Everyone's
lady.
here. All the pep talks. Dude, this one's sad. Jeez, that's tragic, dude. That's just sad. I don't care about anything, dude. I'll let you gotta tell me. We're all good.
Monopoly's a great thing. Things are selling no matter what the price. Oops, sorry, I forgot.
Yeah, come on, dude. I'm right here. Magic defense up. What else? He doesn't really have anything for Yuna ever, it seems. Which is a shame because I basically am Yuna. I guess we could do like softs. They're not really that useful, like, because if we get petrified, the game's over anyways. But like, sure, why not? Not much else to use our money on anyways.
The operation will begin shortly. Please check all your equipment.
You all right?
Yeah,
Of course
honestly.
not.
You cool? You cool?
I came here to fight Sin,
Or
but they stick me
Dono?
here.
You cool, Kata?
If you want to prove yourself,
I was close.
Huh?
first you must complete the tasks you are given.
Just doing what they say, it just won't be enough. That's right, it's not fair. I'll do something, even if it means bending the rules. That's right, it's not fair. I've got to show Loser what I can do.
Oh, you're gonna show him. You're gonna show him real soon. I'm sure this will be great.
Oh.
No way this goes bad.
I had heard from Seymour, but I didn't know if we'd actually meet. Good to see you, Oren. 10 years, is it?
That's Wen Keenock, one of the 4 maesters of Yevon. He leads the warrior monks, and also commands the Crusaders.
All troops ready to move at your command, sir.
Good. Dismissed.
Sir!
Tell me, Oren, where have you been the last 10 years?
We don't have time for this now, do we?
This plan won't work. You know that. We'll
I just
let them
realized I was looking up
dream a
like
little longer.
because I was curious. I want to know
What?
like where I was the last time I did
Lord
this
Keenock.
playthrough, and I am way
Oh,
behind
yes.
schedule.
Proceed.
That's awkward. We'll see. We'll see what we can do.
Keenock, a
I think
maester.
at this point I was.
I heard that, Oren.
I was already.
A lot has happened the last
like,
10 years.
What is it, 7 hours? I was already
What
in the
were you doing
Makolandia
and
woods
where?
at this point, or something like that.
Fulfilling a
Dude,
promise.
I'm way
I made to a friend.
behind.
I still
Seymour's
am.
slowing me down. What's he doing?
Just tell me one thing. Have you seen Zanarkand?
I kinda think we don't belong here.
You don't. Time to get out.
It is time at last. We must tell the Albed waiting outside to begin the operation at once. The fiends may break through. This place is not safe. Make sure you're prepared to defend yourselves. Tell me when you're ready.
I think I'm ready. I don't know, man. I'm kind of scared.
Are you ready? Maester Keenock, please.
Will Sin come?
Sin always returns for its spawn.
Fair
Make
answer.
sure we're going to encourage them to
All right,
call
I'm gonna
out
be
to it.
right back. I'm gonna
You
let them
won't
get
have to.
obliterated. I mean, sorry,
It'll
beat Sin.
come.
I'll be right back.
I remembered Oren telling me. Sin is my old man. Sin is Jekt.
Wait, was the cutscene that quick? Wait, oh, the cutscene's after this, isn't it? What am I doing, man? Alright, we're gonna summon Anima. We're gonna, oh god, where's he going? Seymour, where are you going? Seymour? Seymour? Where are you going? Oh no, Seymour's gone. He just ran away. Wait, let's give him some time. He could still summon. We're gonna make him go fast too. He's gonna look at him. He's like Forrest Gump. He's going, boys. He's running. Maybe. Seymour's running somewhere. We might be in trouble. We might actually be in danger. All right, let's use our other tactic. All right, we're gonna open Farplane, and we're gonna locate Seymour on this map somewhere, wherever he may be. All right, Seymour. Where are you? Seymour? Did you run? So that's the big cannon thing. We understand that. That is the Sin spawn. Where did Seymour run? Where in the world is Seymour Guado? It's like, where in the world is Carmen Sandiego, but with like more mommy issues. Guys, I dare say Seymour's gone. He just disappeared on us. I don't know what he's doing, but he's definitely gone. All right, we gotta restart. We lost Seymour. See less of that guy. All right, it's gonna black screen. You guys ready? All right. Seymour Reborn is enabled. This is the mod we are using to bring Seymour into reality. So let's see what we can do now. So we have to, again, the struggle is real. We have to defeat the Sin Spawn without anima, which, as you probably can tell from everything else we've ever done in this game, is not easy, because we've really been just heavy relying on anima. Yeah, let's see what happens. Let's go tell this guy we're ready. Let's go be like, hey man, we indeed are ready.
Are you ready?
Wait, no, not yet.
Please hurry.
Sorry, there was a chest. Oh, there's two. Oh my gosh, 2 chests. None of them relevant, I assume. None of them are gonna have my Serene Bracer. I mean, that's cute.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Mr. Kino.
Gosh, this is the last fight we got stuck on with the Magus
Will
sisters.
Sin come?
It's gonna happen all over.
Sin always returns to make sure we're...
You won't.
I remembered. Sin is my...
Let's go. I believe we're gonna win this. Wait, did we not? Okay, we did. I was like, there's no way we didn't do the Seymour mod. No way. No actual shot. Okay, we're so screwed. We are actually screwed. We are so weak. We are so weak. Oh no. The only hope we have is our evasion. It's quite literally our only chance, because we are an evasive boy. Demi? Okay, that's cute. Seymour, you want to do that whole thing where you summon again? Except do it properly this time. Guys, I don't think he's gonna summon. This is an issue. Alright. New plan. New plan Stan. That's what they call me. Instead of running towards death, let's run towards life. Also, I'm gonna turn on summons to sure. Let's go back. We're done. Sorry about your sister. She's in trouble. You're not gonna adventure today. The sin spawn is too strong. I'm scared. We're leaving. Seymour can only do 60 damage. He's so weak. He is quite literally the smallest of men in this instance. Oh man. Yeah, we can see Durin clone down there. That's kind of exciting. How you doing, buddy? We plant a frontal assault on Sin. Now that's just silly. We can all agree that that's a silly thing to do. Guys, I don't know. I don't think I have the answer. I think we are in a dangerous situation when it comes to this sin spawn. We're just doing whatever we can to survive, really, is what I can summarize, honestly. What else? We can get to an empty node, and we can give Seymour more luck. Maybe that'll be helpful. I don't know. It seems like he's probably not gonna hit a crit anyways, and even a crit is not that awesome. So we're gonna have to make some decision points. I don't know. We don't really have any good decisions, do we? The thing is, the issue happens when Seymour, that's weird, what is it?
You are wise.
What happened there? Oh, I see. Yeah, the issue happens when Seymour's about to summon, not during the summon, of course. So I don't think short summon would work. I don't think it would, at least. Because he'd still run off and be like, how do I do this? And then it'd be really confusing. What is this? This is Cura. Shell is fine. Protect is cool. What about that old holy ability? Reflect is cooler. Dispel is cool. Is there anything useful that we'd come across? Cure gut, regen. Oh, holy. All the way down there. Alright, that is going to be a problem. Strategically, okay. I get what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're laying down. Yeah, this is kind of like a bonkers enemy to have to like solo fight. This is like a real head scratcher on how we do that, how we make that a reality. I'm trying to remember if luck increases any other stats besides critical hits. I want to say it doesn't. I don't actually remember. Dude, Anim is so massive compared to a Garuda. It's disgusting the difference in size.
In the end, but seeing their so I decided.
I know.
Truly, I know nothing of. I'm hoping. Take.
Please. Be a pal. The thing is, I could summon Ifrit and do well, but I don't. That feels like cheating. I don't know. You know what I mean? It just feels. It feels like a dishonesty to the attempt. Nice. I mean, that is lethal. That is certainly lethal. Not this Seymour. He hasn't learned it yet, so I'm in this weird, like, issue. Generally he does, yes. Generally he does. I guess I could have avoided that if I gave him all his original abilities. That would have actually probably made sense. Oh, if he had black magic though, I mean, looking at his stats, like, it would be bonkers. Because his magic is 33. Breath is strong. Seymour's in trouble. he is in danger. It's rough because all the other bosses, even without anima, I've been able to get through. But I mean, granted, it has not been easy. Even the Kilka boss, the Sin Spawn there, was an absolute chore. But I guess Sin Spawn GUI here is it's a little bit of an increase of skill and strength. Like, it is not a pushover monster by any means. So I can understand like there being concerns and issues and such. Is anyone even here still?
No, not this way. That.
Yeah, I'm glad that Quasco put some stuff down. He's like, oh yeah, I'm just bad at explaining. Right now, he made it clear. I'm just crazy. Got him. The absolute lethality of that. I know I said this was going to be quicker than the Magus Sisters. It might actually be longer. Crazy enough. Like, it might actually be. I mean, it's kind of wild, honestly. I don't think we can go back, though. Yeah, I do. Tough Bengal, okay. Of course I want to leave. I'm terrified. I'm shivering in my boots, my guys. Anima really is get out of jail free card. It truly, truly is.
Please, there's no need for formalities.
The short summon also does a short overdrive. Casual 40,000 damage at this point. It's a little bit OP. More agility is nice. It's not like crazy though, you know what I mean? Like it's decent. Like what? We get more magic defense, MP, magic, agility, shell, evasion, HP, MP. Like, none of this seems relevant until I get like a spell to actually use, is the hard part. And this is like a level 4 block. I mean, that's a lot. Level 4 is not worth this at this point. Like, that would not be worth it to go for. Alright, I got a plan. The Sin spawn is dead. Guaranteed. I got a plan. Let's go. Finn, I don't know what that means. 7,700. What does that mean?
Please, there's no need for formalities.
Alright. Said we're going to that Sin spawn. Gonna make it a Sin D spawn. Alright. Got the Garuda flying high. Oh, Anima's damage. Oh yeah, no, that's... I've gotten so used to it. I'm just like, oh yeah. Yeah, no, that's just 11,000. It's Anima. Why not, right? No, that is genuinely Anima's damage. Anima is an absolute monster. Oh, we missed. What a bummer. We missed twice. Alright, we're not going to miss a third time, that's for sure. I'll tell you, death doesn't miss. Oh yeah, no, if the Anima that I have is the one that would be in Mount Melania, you would die immediately. You would never survive. Yeah. No, Oblivion's actually only doing like 44, 45k. So it's not like busted, but I mean it's certainly good. Because I've gotten like strength spheres up. So the stronger Seymour is, the stronger Anima
So I
is, of course.
decided.
So like,
Truly,
I think it really is just scaling.
I'm hoping. Is there anything I...
Right, heal me, man. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, pal. Can't dodge thunder. Unfortunately. Magic evasion is kind of nice though. I like that in games. Being able to just evade magical attacks. Like, why not? Well, that probably was the wrong monster to kill because I could avoid its attacks. That was silly on my part. It is what it is. Got him. See, that was value. And then the good old pain because we don't want to miss. No, Seymour just has Grand Summon. Unfortunately. Oh, if Seymour had Requiem, actually, I think we would be in a much better spot. Oh, is it hard to hear me? That's probably my fault. I'm probably just like far away from the mic. How is that? That should be better. Alright, so onward we go. See what we can do here. Testing 1 2 something like that. I don't know if it's like the battle music or like what it is about the audio. Oh yeah, I mean that sounds about right. It feels like this area is like a little bit louder. Also no, that's the first child name. Also no. Fair enough, man. It's fair enough. Nice. Yeah, I adjusted mic position, then increased gain. Nothing crazy. It's always tough because like every game's different when I play it, and I don't like changing the audio settings too much, but I want like presets. I need to set up like some sort of like presets for a lot of games I play, so I can like swap to be like, this is Blitzball audio, this is, you know, gameplay audio of like me playing a game, stuff like that. Alright, so we're gonna... The screen will go black. Do not be alarmed. It is just Seymour Reborn mod. Freaking out. Yeah, the first one is Valvor and their name is No. Speaking of that, I actually need to disable Ifrit here. Oh yeah, Valfor. Yeah, Valfor was named now. Oh, I'm ready. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get to it. Yeah, I still need to, I'm going to be doing a stream with some friends. I still got to figure out audio levels for that.
Are you ready?
Because, like, we're going to have to all be the same, and
Mr. Kinnock.
That's my least favorite part of everything. Just getting everything balanced out. It's definitely something you got to do, though.
Sin always returns for its spawn.
That's what they
To
say.
make sure.
You won't.
I remembered Orin telling Sin is
You guys ready for this? You guys ready for this absolute tragedy of a fight? Sorry, buddy, but you're facing someone else. Oh gosh, he's going out to sea. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sin Spawn. You're gonna have to suspend your disbelief. It was definitely Seymour that summoned Anima there, not us throwing Anima into the fight. And there he is, my boy, Sin. Oh, what happens when he joins the fight? I don't know, actually. We're gonna, Finn, me and you are gonna find out together what the hell happens when Seymour is meant to join the fight. No one knows. We will. This is a group exercise. I feel like they're just making him mad. Me on Amazon.com. Charge.
Look out!
I don't think Sin ever uses that attack when you face him yourself. I mean, he uses this. This is a Giga Gravitron, I want to say. But like, Sin doesn't use that armor thing, which is interesting. Very curious. Very curious. Ah, there's Yuna / Seymour. Hey, there's Seymour / Seymour. We're about to see more of Seymour.
Stand back, Lady Yuna.
Yes.
my gosh, there's 2 of them. Hey, this is Seymour, but also Seymour. Hey, Orin, you're not invited. This is a Seymour thing. Freaking Orin, ruining our fun. The head is moving suspiciously? I see. What are you about? Seymour. She was taken to Besaid after losing her father. Okay, that's not how that works. Gross. You know what, if I'm honest, it might take way too long to get Requiem up. This might take a while. I don't know if I wanna wait for it. I mean, Demi's pretty good, right? That's a cute ability. I just love that there's 2 of them. The tale of 2 Seymours. You're not wrong. I think I'm not feeling too well. I think I'm seeing double right now. All the level 1 key spheres. Okay.
The others.
Let me tell you, Sin is not going to be pleased with this. tale of two Seymours has ended. Hey, Gata, how you doing?
Huh?
Oh, not
Gata?
well? Okay.
Gata, come on, wake up.
Did it really die as soon as I said that? Oh no. So there's two Seymours. Yeah, that's the... Your laptop heard that and it was like, no, we're not fighting out together, man. It's over.
Don't you run away from me!
Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
Everyone, stand back! I'll summon!
You won't hurt it.
Your powers are still too weak.
But I must do something.
You can't.
I have no idea what I was thinking when I ran after Sin that day. Before I knew what I was doing, there I was, chasing him down like a thief at market. Maybe I was angry. Maybe I wanted to go home. I kept thinking of Xanarkand and my old man.
What?
They say you don't practice anymore, that you're gonna retire.
Let them talk. I'm still the best.
They say you're no good because you drink all the time.
I can quit drinking whenever I want.
Then do it now.
What did you say?
You just said you can.
Tomorrow, maybe.
Why not today?
Why do today what you can leave for tomorrow? There he goes again, crying.
I thought I sensed my old man there. Somewhere. Or maybe it was just Sin's toxin playing tricks on my mind. How many died today? People die and Yuna dances. When will she stop dancing? When will it stop? Yuna won't stop
no, I had to grab
dancing.
some food for dinner.
Not until
Fill
Sin
you in.
is gone.
So it was Orin and
Those were
two
my thoughts
Seymours.
then.
Naturally, we killed Orin because we don't need him. It's about the Seymours, man. So one Seymour was your traditional
I see you're
Seymour
still here.
with black magic and such,
huh?
And one was
Many stories
our Seymour
ended here
with
today.
all the white magic. And
Yours
together,
goes
we
on,
took
I
them to
see.
Sin Spawn.
What?
Basically, what I'm getting at is this entire party we're with is useless. Seymour's really been the one carrying this entire
Sin had
journey.
come and gone, but I remained here.
Should have just stayed on Besaid. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. All right, and then we got to make a small change here. It's gonna go black. Don't be afraid. All right, cool. And then we are gonna throw good old Seymour back in the party. It was truly magnificent.
A swift retreat. Satisfied?
What do you mean?
Those who turned from Yevon died, while the faithful live on.
The past 10 years have changed you, I see.
You do not look so well. But now, more than ever, you must be the people's strength, their confidence. Anyone else would be expected to show their sorrow. But you are a summoner. You are Spira's hope. Until sin is defeated, you must not relent. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
Are you afraid? Yuna, take me as your pillar of strength, as Yunalesca had her Lord Zeon. Lady Yuna, until next we meet, farewell.
All right. Back on the trail again. Oh, I'm out of water. That's whack. That's not good. Oh yeah, we gotta talk to Orin, I forgot. Let's go talk to this guy about things and stuff and business.
Sin is checked.
Yeah. For a while there, I thought I could feel him. But that doesn't mean I believe you.
Sin is checked. He came here for you.
So he killed all those people just for a chance to see me?
That's what sin does. He wanted to show that to you. Do you know why?
How am I supposed to know?
So you would kill him. As long as he is sin, Jecht will keep killing. He wants you to stop him.
You gotta be kidding. How do you know all of this anyway? I'm not done talking to you. Don't you run away!
You're the one running.
All right. Got a blast. Let's go this way.
Hey, you two. Hurry up.
She's awfully cheerful.
In dark times, she must be. She must shine bright.
Huh?
Now are dark times. Yuna tries hard.
We should help her then.
If we worry, she tries harder. Do not frown.
Don't worry, be happy.
Kimari try too.
Smile, let me see. Sad.
All right. Now let's continue onward. I do like that a lot. This is a kind of off the cuff answer, but there's a game called Kessen that is just exactly that. Exactly that. That would be nice. Kind of a redesigned, like, Trek. No, I think there's a lot of opportunity there. Yeah, but yeah, there was this game called Kessen that did that kind of thing where you would play as like one army and then you play as the second one and the opposing army. It was more of like a historical game. You could try to like mimic history. And then it was like, what if the West won? You know, stuff like that. Oh, I agree. Wait, why do I have two Seymours now? What happened? Why is there two Seymours? What? I cannot tell you what has happened. But somehow we have two Seymours. Look how tall Anima is. What a big boy. The tail it begins. Oh, thanks, buddy. Giving me free things, I'll take it. Alright. I can't explain what's happened, why we've morphed into multiple Seymours, but we will figure it out. I bet you I added Yuna back, but she was already added back. Like, I mean, I assume that's what happened. It seems most likely. He is with you in spirit. Oh man. It sounds like a very Seymour thing. Always with us in spirit. Always got 4 forms to kill, let me tell you. Always a little bit of a pain. No pun intended.
Hey! How much longer till Xanarkand?
Still a ways.
First down the Moonflow to the Guado city of Guadosalam. Then we cross the Thunder Plains to the Temple of Makalania.
Oh, boy.
And before that, we get to pray at the temple in Jose.
We get to?
We
I don't know if
can't
that's
just
a gift.
skip all that.
I'm torn on
Can
that.
we? Huh?
Mm-mm. I have to pray to the faith in every temple in order to earn the final Aeon.
That's a summoner's training. She's got to prepare mind and body, all just to get ready for the final summoning.
Must be tough, Yuna.
I'll be fine with you here.
Oh, how nice.
Hey, new guy.
Me?
Who else?
What can I do for you, boss?
Don't tell Yuna you know about Sin and Jekt.
Huh?
You know her. She would distance herself from you. We do not want that.
I see. I think. Yeah, but even if I did say something, no one believed me, you know?
Yuna would.
Ah, you have a point. Come to think of it, did I really have to know about Jekt?
Name
What
for
about my
third
feelings?
Aeon? Oh, I'll think of
Better than
something.
you finding out at a critical moment, becoming emotional.
What? Me? Emotional?
I heard you were quite the crybaby.
Or slow
Yeah,
no.
maybe when I was a kid. Maybe even a little now. Just a little. Hey, I still don't buy your story, you hear? Whoa!
Oh, you can just skip it. I forgot, you can just skip there. Yeah, they talk about how they took heavy losses, as if that wasn't
the Jose
clearly
Temple?
obvious.
Awesome!
I think this part of the game was a missed opportunity. So there's some exposition
the
here.
Mushroom Rock. It only opens when a summoner is addressing the faith.
Yeah.
That means another summoner's already in there.
Another summoner?
So they say
What
like,
if
oh, it
it's
only
Donna?
opens when someone's addressing the faith.
We have
But
to hurry.
I mean,
Right.
it stays
we
open
go.
forever. I believe. I want to say it does. Like it never actually like the electricity's always going now. So
I would pray.
I guess like it's always someone's always addressing the faith. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Is it really? Hey, there's Luzu. Hey Luzu. How you doing, buddy?
Hey.
Walker's here to hit you more. Lots more.
Gotta, he's dead. He was a good fighter. He just wasn't lucky enough.
Ah, damn it! He was young. He pushed his luck. What was he thinking going up there in the front lines like that? He should have stayed back with command.
Yeah, he should have.
Damn it! Damn it all!
Luzu, knock it off!
You don't know what it's like!
I do know.
I'm sorry.
Why don't you go home now? To be safe. Take it easy a while. Rest, yeah?
Rest?
You need some R&R. You're hurt, yeah?
Luzu's a jerk, dude.
I guess
He's like, you don't know what it's like.
Get better.
Bro, you were the one who told
I
his
can't
brother
beat up
to
on you when
enlist
you all
and then
depressed,
got
huh?
his brother killed. Like, don't tell Waka he doesn't know what it's like. Jeez. That's insensitive. How rude. How absolutely disrespectful, let me tell you. I like how the game does like kind of starve you on ability spheres. I like it. I like that there's like a chest that gives you those. It's funny because it's like, hey man, you should have gotten those on the Jose High Road. If you didn't, like, here's a chest. If you didn't at that point, like, I don't know what to do for you.
I beg your pardon, but may I ask your name?
I am Summoner Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
As I thought. The daughter of Lord Braska. You have the look of your father.
My father? You knew him?
No, I have never met the man. Ah, my apologies. I am Isaru. I am a summoner, like you.
I'm Pase. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Maroda. I'm guarding my big brother here.
Since I was a child, I've always looked up to Lord Braska. I wished I would someday become a high summoner like he was. You must have some of your father's talent in you. I believe you might someday defeat Sin.
I'm not really. I've only just become a summoner.
Fair enough.
Of course, I've no intention of losing either. So perhaps we should race to see who can defeat Sin first, no?
Very well then. I accept your challenge.
Isaru!
Yuna, I beg your leave. Good luck to both of us.
Yes.
You think so? This portion until Makalania? I'm torn. I don't like Baj really. I'm trying to think what sections of the game I'm like, not awesome. Baj I don't really like because I mean it's the beginning, you play it so much, right? And it's like, it's okay. I think beyond that, like. Yeah, I don't think I particularly dislike this section of the game. I think the only sections I really dislike are ones I play a bunch of. But I also play like a bunch of all of them. Moving Flow is cool. I guess Guado Salam is kind of like an exposition hub.
Me?
If you will, there's a lot of talking.
You are Yuna's guardian, no? Moroda's heard a curious rumor. I thought you should know.
I heard it from those crusaders. Seems that summoners have been going out on pilgrimage and just disappearing.
It could just be the fiends got them, but not so many so quickly.
Sorry I don't know more, but watch your back. Ain't much future for a guardian without a summoner, eh?
What? What y'all talking about?
We're talking about doing your job as a guardian.
Hey, I'm doing good. Right, big brother?
Please be careful.
Will do. Passe!
Oh, what?
We're leaving!
Be right there. See ya!
Nice.
The cloister of trials lies within. Are you prepared?
Space hologram. Oh my god, I guess it is kind of the space hologram. That's so good. That's funny.
All right, Guardians, at attention.
We are ready.
He's just sitting there like, y'all ever been to IMAX?
Let's do it.
Doing his little like projector show. Yeah, I really am trying to think like what area of the game I really dislike. I don't know. It's all pretty good. Like I said, Baj Temple was boring at the very beginning. I think Xanarkin's fun. Although I wish there was more of Xanarkin. I actually was reading an article that said there was supposedly like the initial like they were like, you didn't get very far, but like the initial conversation was you would spend more time in Xanarkin, like as a like it would be a more of a thing. Like Xanarkin, you wouldn't just spend like an hour there. You'd spend like I don't know, like 5 to 10 hours of the game would be in Xanarkin, which I thought would be. I really like that idea because oh wait, what am I doing here? I need to put it on the other. That was my fault. I need to put it on the right side. But like I think that like kind of development, because it's more of like a switch, right, where you're just like, oh, you're in Xanarkin, like you're all having a good time, and then all of a sudden like you get ripped out of that world. Like that would have been interesting. Yeah, and it turns out like no, this is not actually where you're supposed to be. This is all a dream. This is all fake. Well, not fake, but you know, like this is not what it seems. So I think that would have been really cool. I know that was something discussed, like in an article. Like that was, I think one of the developers or something. It was rumored to have been a thought. I don't know. The game's very old now, so it's hard to determine what was really under discussion at that point and what was not. So I can get anima. I'll get right on it. I do need anima. It's true. Fair point. Oh my gosh. Can't even line up correctly, man. I can't even line up correctly. What a shame. All right, so we're gonna. Nice. There it is, man. There it is. Nice. So we're gonna open up this little area here. No big deals. We gotta, just like Finn said, we gotta ensure we get anima. Right, anima is critical to Seymour's life. Oh, magic sphere is kind of nice. In fact, so nice I'll use it. I mean, look at all the benefits, all the bonus.
We wait.
You should try to settle down.
You should try and shut up. Got her.
Well, you again. Still traveling with quite the crowd, I see. What is it, Bartello? You know this riffraff?
You are Aaron, no?
What of it?
Can I shake your hand? Aaron. No, Sir Aaron. You're the reason I became a guardian.
Yeah, you don't want the other hand, man. It is limp as can be.
Thank you, sir. This means so much to me.
Calling the personal guardian the Lord Braska riffraff?
Dude, Bartello got that bowl cut on lock.
And
that
you
is
call
true, though.
yourself a summoner?
Yeesh. Bartello, enough. Get back here.
Hang in there, buddy. Eh?
I swear, I'll never wash this hand again.
Please, touch me with that hand and I'll remove it.
That's pretty good.
You should try to settle down.
Quite the show, yeah?
Pick spot. Shut up. Wait.
What if my spot's in the room behind you, Kamari? What about then?
Stop pacing around.
You owe much to your father. All these guardians. And Sir Oren too? And I hear Maester Seymour's quite taken with you. The world must look different when you're the daughter of Lord Braska.
This has nothing to do with my father. I'm traveling on my own, as a full-fledged summoner.
Oh, is that so? Then try standing on your own two legs for once. Your guardians won't be able to protect you when the time comes.
Oh, I gotta name this horse. Oh my gosh. You know, yeah, we'll go with horse low now. Sure. If it fits. I think it will. I think I know how to count. Horse low no.
We're leaving once Yuna gets here.
Dude, you don't tell me what to do.
I suppose this is farewell, then.
Huh?
I'm leaving. Back to Besaid. I can't stay here eating the temple's bread forever. I'm one of the only Crusaders still here. You're leaving, I hear.
She was working until dawn, healing the wounded.
Okay.
This is the best moment of your life. Finally.
Ah.
We've achieved
Morning.
pure perfection.
What?
It's all downhill
Morning?
from here.
Don't worry.
But it's morning. I'm so sorry. I'll get ready right away. Just a moment. Oh.
Don't worry. It's okay.
Yo, sleepyhead.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Really, there's no rush. Here, your hair.
A summoner with bad hair. What's the world coming to?
You could have
Honestly.
woken me up.
We called to you, but with all that snoring.
What is it today? Everyone's picking on me. Oh, you too, Sir Orin?
Once Lady Yuna fixes her hair, we leave.
Jeez.
I hadn't really laughed like that in a long time. It was only later that I realized. The only one really laughing then was me. Laughing must have been the only thing keeping them going.
You know the one character I wish they had in this game? I wish they had like martial artists, like someone that uses like physical combat. That's not really like a monk, if you will. It's not really a thing. It's kind of a shame.
You're leaving, I hear.
Yep, I'm leaving. First, I'm stealing some stuff. Yeah, this ether, mine actually. Yeah, and there should be a available chest here too. I don't think it's half the stuff is kind of useless because it's like switch hitter. I'm not going to use that, but like also okay. If you become a warrior monk, I'll have to fight you later on. Don't ask why.
Off so early? Lady Yuna, you must be exhausted after working so hard last night. Will you be okay?
I feel that I have rested enough. But
yeah,
thank you
I know
for your
monk
kindness.
is an option with like
Will
a
you
mod,
be leaving
but like
too?
that's the only option really,
Yes.
right?
First we cross the Moonflow, and then we head north in search of chocobos to replace those we have lost.
Once
Honestly,
we find chocobos, our mounted
like
forces will
with
ride
the setup
again.
and everything,
Huh?
and with oh yeah,
Aren't you
Mep
missing
is
someone?
Captain!
no, Mep isn't here.
Wait for me!
Mep is in Kilika. His clone's here
What
though.
took you so
But,
long? We're leaving.
I think Riku should have been a monk. because she starts by punching you in the gut and knocking you out,
me to keep
and it
up
would have
with a
also explained
chocobo?
that, like, why she was so strong to be able to do that. Like,
Lady
she's
Yuna,
also like a physical fighter.
wish you
I think,
good fortune.
I mean, I think it would fit. And stealing and stuff, I mean,
Let's
sure.
go. Let's go.
Like,
Ma'am.
and then she
Hey,
could have had a thing where she
can't I
could be
just rest a sec?
barehanded and like do more physical
No
damage,
complaints.
but like a knife to do like more like thievery stuff. I don't know, like something like this. Caillou's right here though. No. There's also a Blitz fan in this temple, which is kind of interesting.
Where to next?
We cross the Moonflow.
Gotcha.
I think
Moonflow,
Resistico
baby,
brought
here
it
we
up
come.
in his video actually, where he was talking about like how Riku was able to hit you in the gut and knock you out, and that was kind of weird. I mean, she got to have some strong arms for that, or some technique. Yeah, like basically Yuffie. Why didn't they copy paste Yuffie? I'm mad.
Good day, everyone. We can all learn.
Oh, I feel what you mean. Yeah. See, that's the thing. It should have been like Final Fantasy Tactics, man. You just start recruiting people. We should be able to recruit Mep as a guardian to help us. We're really gonna lean into the fact that Donna's like, oh, you got all these people helping you out. We're just gonna recruit people. We're gonna recruit Bartella. We're gonna steal her guardian. That's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, does she have anything else to add?
I'm thinking of I have not spoken. I'm thinking. I have not spoken with.
I'm gonna be real, Shalinda. It's really just like forward or backwards. These roads are pretty straight. So whatever you gotta do, you just choose a direction. Rude. You know something else I thought? Wouldn't it kind of make sense if summoners traveled like in a group, at least to a certain degree? Because we keep on running into each other so often. I'm like, why don't we just join forces? I mean, come on, Donna, group up, man. Biran and Yankee. Look at those two boys. Man, our accuracy is actually non-existent. We gotta keep on using pain to hit anything. That is kind of a shame. Yeah, using paint's kind of cool. There's like a double of Seymour behind Anima when it happens. Like it's just a distortion. An absolute distortion.
One of Kimari's friends. Looks just like him.
What?
Both follow summoners on all fours. Hornless goatlings. Hornless!
It is interesting, Biron and Yankee point out that Wants is following us. Yeah, because both follow summoners on all fours. They see it, at least. Apparently we don't.
Wrong. We come to warn little Kimari. Summoners disappear. Never return. Next will be Kimari's summoner. Poor Kimari. Lost his horn. Next lose his summoner. Pitiful Kimari. Howl alone. Howl alone.
Do those two got something against you? What? They were just picking on you?
Kimari will deal with them.
And I'll help.
Kimari alone.
But,
It's Kimari's problem. You can't interfere. It's a rule.
Walker's got a lot of rules for himself.
Let the Ronso deal with Ronso problems, yeah? That's how it's always been.
I mean, I'm worried about those summoners disappearing.
They aren't just disappearing into thin air.
hey, if we Guardians do our job, no problem, right?
Ooh. Confident.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go, Anima. Round 55. I mean, Anima truly is the GOAT. Like, it's so ridiculous how much damage we do. I feel like it's about to get even worse because we're about to meet Belgamina again, and we are going to get the ability to learn abilities. So it's just gonna get like even more ridiculous.
Please, there's no need for formalities.
Oh wait, I forget. We gotta do the whole pain thing. At least they can't hit us at all. But that's some semblance of like happiness. Little bit of a sting. It is what it is. Should have a chest here. Level 1 key spheres are nice, but it's more relevant when I have a lot more party members than one. So there is that.
Please, there's no need for formalities.
So the other thing to consider, is there's a boost based on the amount of times you summon and kill enemies with an AR. So like if I win like 300 matches, I think, or 300 matches, I'm speaking in Blitzball terms, 300 battles, like every 50 battles, like the stats for my Anima will increase. And then there's also a boost based on getting more summons. So right now, like, Anima's strength is 73, so it's kind of ridiculous. But like, if I didn't use Anima as much, then it'd be weaker. But obviously I'm using Anima a lot because I only have Seymour. Like I'm not. Generally, you wouldn't 100% use Yuna for every single fight, always summoning in every single fight. Like that would be unusual. So like that's why my anima is so strong. It's probably hit the max of like benefits from fights though.
We meet again.
Yes, we do.
I heard you took part in Operation Mihin. You've seen that Machina aren't the answer. In the end, only summoners can hope to defeat Sin.
You are right. I must train harder.
I can help with that, if you like. I propose a contest of Aeons. A friendly contest.
Elgamina, did you see us approach with anima?
I'm ready.
Because I can promise you this is not going to be a contest.
But
This is you're literally like sacrificing your Aeons. You are bringing them up to the chopping block.
Well,
you are absolutely going to get destroyed. Man. I should clarify on that whole battle thing. I believe that's how it works. I know it's like actually documented somewhere, but I don't remember the exact specifics on like how many battles versus getting a new Aeon versus that's like. There he is.
Call whichever Aeon you want.
Oh, there, Ixion. You like water? Okay, that's cute.
Don't hold anything back. Show me what you've learned.
They said don't hold anything back. That's not my fault.
Stop. That is enough. You're good. You bested me fairly. Here, your prize. Go on, take it.
Dragon Scale and Summoner's Soul. That is nice. I like how No is like disabled in the party, but like it just forces it to happen. No can't be disabled because if they are, then we wouldn't be able to watch the tutorial. I mean, I know how abilities work. I'm aware. This is kind of where things open up a little bit. You get the ability to basically learn abilities for Aeons and stuff. And then after this, when you go to Guado Salam, we get the ability to modify equipment. Which is really nice. Oh, and then Seymour's gone. What happened here? My Seymour is no longer duplicated. Good for me, I guess, but weird. What a weird situation. I mean, it didn't really cause an issue because, you know, we were already in the situation we were in. Unless, what if I summon Anima and now we do less damage? I guess it could have been duplicate. Yes.
You are wise.
Magic Defense Sphere? Nice. Oh, and the fact that, oh, I get what you mean, yeah. No, that all checks out, because then Seymour counts. Yeah. Oh, no. So the idea right now is I need to complete this in 3 weekends. So 3 sessions is when I need to complete this series. It'll take around 30 hours. So I'll probably be going for another 2 hours today. And then 11 hours next weekend, then 11 hours the weekend after that. And then the idea is I'll take 1 weekend off because I'm going to be in Vegas for about 4 or 5 days. So I'm going to need to record all my footage before I head to Vegas and schedule it to upload all week. So I got to record double what I would normally record. So it's just busy. So I'm trying to get this done as much as I can. Yeah. It's going to be a very busy month. That's also why I cut back on the 10-2 recordings, though. That's why I did like a huge video, and I was like, 1 video a day, because I need to not lose my sanity. But I've got a whole schedule planned out, and it should be fine. I mean, I don't want to like count my chickens before they're hatched, but I think there's a chance we finish the Besaid Aurochs journey this month.
Sea of stars.
I think there's a chance. Maybe.
Hey, I got an idea.
Or like by the middle of next month.
Till nightfall.
Yeah, I gotta stop and I can't record over 12 hours though because YouTube won't keep the recording if I do that. So it's really annoying. But I generally would never stream over 12 hours unless I was doing like a marathon thing. Oh yeah, Chase, you're also like, oh no, I gotta plan this. No, I feel it. I feel the pressure. It's no, it's fine. Like I just gotta adjust like what I'm doing and stuff. And I figure if I take 1 video off before I head to Vegas, or 1 weekend off before I head to Vegas, that'll be good enough for me to record. I just recorded a bunch of 10-2 yesterday. I was kind of busy. I had to go to a wedding and everything. It was really fun. It was a really fun wedding.
Better hurry
but
or we'll miss the
I was trying to balance it all out.
Shoe puff? That's some kind of boat?
Hmm.
Yeah. In all honesty, the wedding I went to is probably the most fun wedding I've been to. Hopefully no one I know in real life is watching this that I went to their wedding to, because they're gonna be like, how dare you? How dare you mark our wedding below this person? Like, it was a fun wedding, man. I don't know, man. It was a party. Like,
this is a shoe puff.
Whoa! Let's ride! Come on, let's go!
All right. We board soon as we ready, huh?
oh yeah, it'll be nice. Yeah, don't.
I'll walk.
Yeah, I think it'll be a good time, you know. Yeah. If any of you don't know, me and Jace are actually we're heading to Vegas together. That's exciting. So if one of us doesn't come back, the other person is the suspect, prime suspect. Just so you guys know. If he doesn't come back, you just tell the police my location. No, it should be a blast.
No, I don't think so. It's bad idea, yes.
Please, we beg of you.
Impossible! Impossible!
What's wrong?
This guy won't let our chocobo on the shoe puff.
Yeah, I already got the work stuff figured out for the vacation.
It is
So I was just
kinda
telling
big.
people at work, like, I'm not gonna be
It's
here.
just not
Are we doing a
fair.
project? What's the plan,
he
man?
does have a point, though.
So what? We just leave him behind?
Yes.
Hey, I didn't say that. Just
The last time you led chocobos, they encountered a chocobo eater.
It is no good. We will have to find another way. We will find a ford where we can cross on foot.
Yes, Captain Sir.
But that'll take days.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Oh, boy.
That's our captain.
Yeah.
At this point,
Where there's a will, those words.
Glasses
I
gotta be
wonder
getting
how-
such strong legs. I mean, the amount of running that boy does, let me tell you. Absolutely insane.
rides.
Oh, I'm ready.
All aboard.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. Well, we're boarding.
Shoot off launching.
Hey.
Huh?
Take a look.
What? Whoa! A sunken city.
A Machina city, 1,000 years old. They built the city on top of bridges across a river.
But the weight of the city caused the bridges to collapse, and it all sank to the bottom.
Right, it's a good lesson.
A lesson?
Yeah. Why build a city over a river, yeah?
Well, it would be convenient with all that water there.
Nope, that's not why. They just wanted to prove they could defy the laws of nature.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yevon has taught us. When humans have power, they seek to use it. If you don't stop them, they go too far, yeah?
Yeah, but don't you use Machina too? Like the stadium and stuff, right?
Yevon, it decides which Machina we may use and which we may not.
So what kind of Machina may we not use, then?
Remember Operation Mihen? That kind.
Or war will rage again.
War?
More than 1,000 years ago, mankind waged war using Machina to kill.
They kept building more and more powerful Machina.
They made weapons so powerful, it was thought they could destroy the entire world.
The people feared that Spira would be destroyed.
But the war did not stop.
What happened then?
Sin came, and it destroyed the cities and their Machina.
The war ended, and our reward was sin.
So, sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand, eh?
I think my notifications are broken.
That's rough.
But I'd like to thank Finn Shields for the $5. That was very nice.
It's not like the Machina are bad.
I suck. I didn't see it until I looked at my phone and I was like, oh, apparently they notify on my phone but not on my stream. When did that happen?
People like the Albed
So I gotta
screwing
fix
everything
that.
up.
What could that be?
Sit down.
Sorry! Ah!
The Albed!
The Albed. Man, Waka a little bit sketched out, honestly. Immediately, he was like, the Albed. You're like, how do you know that, though? You just say Albed and you just assume that that's who they are? You haven't even... Oh my gosh. Oh, no. I'm done. This is horrible. This is horrible. This is horrible. This is horrible. This is... What? What is this? Oh, it's immune. Okay. This thing... This is absolutely... Thank you, Finch. That was very kind. I don't know why it didn't notify it. Maybe it did, and I'm just blind. I assume he donated through Streamlabs, so that's why I was like, where's the donation? Where's the notifications, boys? Oh my gosh. This is absolutely awful. This is absolutely, look at his, he has no head. He has no head. This is horrible. Yeah. Shielding this is gonna do more for us than like actually like cheering will. I think. I don't actually remember how, I don't know how it works like with these things. I don't remember if it's half damage. I mean, we're gonna find out right now. So if it's just like a demi sort of effect, we're gonna find out. If it's not, then Tidus dies here. Can confirm it is not a demi effect. It is just death. Okay. Y'all want to see someone cheat? Even with boosters. Even with boosters. Oh my gosh, dude. This was an absolute horrible moment in our lives. Has it really been that long since I've saved? Wow. I mean, thank you for autosave, right? Or else I'd be screwed right now.
Luna, we'll save you!
I am KSA. Nice to meet you. I'm Blitzball Mania, and I am traumatized at whatever is in that bubble. Cause that's not my boy Seymour. That's something else. We're just trying to get through this, man. We're not trying to do this legitimately. Yeah, sure. I kind of suck at the reels. For reals. Oh my gosh, dude. This is something else. Hey, at least I'm good now. This should hurt it. Water. Nice. I just tell myself at least I'm good at Tidus' Overdrive. It's like all I got, man. Nice. I'll take it. Depth charges. All right. Taking all the damage, dude. All the damage. I'm just like mashing at this point. I'm like, get us out of here. We just want Seymour back, man. We want the head, the one with the Seymour back with the head, man. That's all we want. So I don't know if we're gonna make it, but the first video of the Magus Sisters stream, we ended at the crawler in Makalania, which is quite a ways away, but I think it's doable. I mean, it's a stretch, but I think it's doable. Is it gonna kill me even with max? Even with a booster? I mean, that'd be something else if it did. That would be kind of wild. Depth charges, dude. Please, just after seeing Seymour, just please finish it. Like, it's okay. I don't want to be on this planet anymore if this is Seymour Guado. The T-posing alone. We'll do it for real. We'll do maximum effort. Oh, I guess that is kind of useful. Yeah, come down, buddy. Come down here. Come down here and we can talk about it. Oh, no, he's just dead. Okay, never mind. We can't really talk about it. You're gone. It's all over, man.
Are you hurt? No, I'm fine.
Oh, I'm fine, Lulu, thanks. It was just a little bit scary. That's all it was.
Those out bed.
Is everybody okay?
I'm sorry. We're all okay now.
Yuna.
Super full speed ahead.
Damn the out bed. What do they want from us? Could it have something to do with Luca? What are they after Yuna for?
Ah, they're mad at a tournament.
Wait, they're mad they lost the tournament. Oh wait, they're mad about Operation Mihen.
Yeah, they blame you for that, Walker. They're like,
Didn't
you know who
Kamari's
caused this?
clansmen say something?
That Blitzball player, Walker.
About summoners disappearing?
So the Albed are behind that. Those sandblasted grease monkeys.
Jeez. That does raise that quote does raise a point.
Hey, Walker.
Sandblasted grease monkeys. So
It's no use complaining about
do
the
they
Albed
know
now, right?
that the Albed home is in Beaconel?
We'll protect Yuna from
Because
anyone, anywhere.
Riku's like, don't tell
It's
anyone.
that easy.
And Waka just casually
That's
mentions
all I
it.
need to know.
So like,
Yep.
how does that work?
Guess so.
Like, I don't know. Maybe
So
Riku
right.
thinks it's a secret, but everyone knows they live in Beaconel Island. Just from like what Waka says there. I don't know. It seems weird. I guess maybe they know like where they don't live, so they're thinking, oh, like there's sand, or I don't know. It seems like a weird stretch for them to know that. Hello, Waka. Oh, Waka. What you got? Nice. Oh, we should grab that chest. That was my fault. Being silly, too fast, man, too furious. Also, we begrudgingly, we messed up. We didn't see what we could learn. We can extract things. Yeah, let's learn all the extract abilities. It's not like we're gonna need them, but like, still, maybe. There is almost nothing where we're gonna be in the fight and be like, oh man, if only Anima was stronger. It's almost always gonna be the right choice to just have Anima hit something hard. I mean, cheer and stuff would be good for Seymour, very good, but not for Anima.
Not dead?
Good talk. You're not dead.
Thought I was done for back.
Ah! Riku! You're Riku! Hey!
Gosh darn
You're
tootin',
okay.
it's Riku.
How you been?
Terrible.
Yeah, you don't look so good. What happened?
You beat me up, remember?
Huh?
To be fair, you started it.
Oh, that Machina? That was you?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that really hurt, you know. You big meanie.
Wait, but you attacked us.
Nuh-uh. It's not exactly what you think.
Bro, it's exactly what happened. I'm not gonna be gaslit by some like thief.
And you could say that.
Pleased to meet ya. I'm Riku.
Yuna, Lulu, I told you about her, remember? She was the one who helped me before I was washed up on Besaid.
She's an Albed. Yeah, that's what she is.
Wow, so you like all your life. What luck meeting here, huh? Praise be to Yevon. So, Riku, you look a little beat up. You okay?
Waka.
Huh? What?
There's something we need to discuss.
Oh, go ahead.
Girls only. Boys, please wait over there.
Fair.
Right. Sorry, Waka.
It's a fair point.
Huh? What? Ah.
Sir Orin, I would like Riku to be my guardian.
Show me your face.
Huh?
Look at me.
Oh, okay.
Open your eyes. As I thought.
No good?
Are you certain?
100%. So, anyway, can I?
If Yuna wishes it.
Yes, I do.
Riku's a good girl. She helped me a bunch.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm for it. The more the merrier.
Right up.
Thanks,
Then
Waka.
I'll just have to be the merriest.
It was strange. Even though Waka had always hated the Albed,
Riku, at your service.
he never realized Riku was one of them.
Oh, a treasure chest. Wonder.
That's a fair question. Let's find out. Let's find out together. So this is where we might need to go back and change our party up again, because Riku's gonna join and mess it all up.
You should know, I'm scary when I get mad. I'm gonna use that item I just got on you.
I don't want to waste him. I want the bomb course for
What did you just do?
myself.
That was great!
I can combine items and use them like this. It's not that tough, really.
All right. So yeah, now we are gonna have to change our party drastically. So let's head back to where we gotta be. All right. Now we're saving. All right, so we're gonna exit out here. You know, do our thing. Reload, and then let's change the party up. So really, we're just looking at save 151. Save 151, and then we're gonna just disable characters we don't like. So Titus, you're gone. Yuna, you're in. Orin, you're gone. Kamari, oh, Kamari's already gone. Nice. Yeah, some people are already gonna be marked absent. Then last but not least, Horse Leno. It's over. You're gone. And then the screen's gonna go a little bit like blank here for a second. Seymour Reborn. Perfect. That is the mod we're using to make Seymour a reality. But yeah, let's jump into a better world with only Seymour. Seymour solo, if you will. All right, I'm gonna run real fast. Fast as heck, boy. Yeah, we're gonna get into a few fights here. It shouldn't really be that bad. And we're just gonna summon Anima, and Anima is certainly gonna deal with our problems here. Yeah, that's right. 50,000 damage to the treasure chest. That seems worth it. I mean, to be fair, it was asking for it. It was staring at me funny. Whatever excuse we want to use. Yeah, we gotta use pain because the bugs seem to be able to avoid us, which is, as you can imagine, not ideal. Not a good time when they do that. I do think it's funny that Anima can evade, but also not move an inch. That is pretty good.
We have been expecting you, Lady Yuna. Welcome to Guado Salam.
Thanks, buddy.
This way, my lady.
Thanks,
This
pal.
way.
Me?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Yeah, she was just almost kidnapped, so we don't just leave. We don't just like let her go places now.
I am called Trommel Guado. I am in the direct service of our leader, the great Seymour Guado.
Lord Seymour has very important business with Lady Yuna.
How great is he really?
Business with me? Whatever could it be, I wonder?
Please, come inside the manor. All will be explained. Of course, your friends are also welcome.
Twist our arms, why don't you? Ah, I almost forgot.
Waka. Is Waka the best? Waka's the goat. So this is just teaching us how to mix items into onto equipment, which is not particularly important right now, considering, I mean, well, I guess we do have Seymour. So we should actually take a look at what we can do. Is there anything we can actually customize that would be really helpful? A rod of fire. What could we get? Nothing really. Okay. I mean, that's fine. We kind of expect not a lot, so it's all good. There's actually a skip here. We can get to the Thunder Plains without doing this part. Yeah. Obviously, we're not going to use it because we're trying to play the game legitimately. And then also, I don't even know how to do it, honestly. I don't know how to do the skip.
This way, please. I will go inform Lord Seymour. Please wait here.
You got it.
Stay on your guard.
Why? This guy's just a priest, right?
Those with power use that power. Maesters have power.
Wait. You sure you don't have something against Yevon?
I lived a long time in Zanarkand.
Ah.
There's no temple here in Guadosalam, see? Summoners usually just pass through on their way elsewhere. What?
I didn't even ask a question and you're explaining things.
You'd rather I say nothing, then?
No. Maybe you finally believe I don't know anything about Spira. And maybe that means you believe me about Zanarkand, too?
Well, there are many things I do not know. Your Zanarkand is one of those things. I suppose I can't say what I think either way. Still, be careful. You shouldn't tell other people.
Yeah, I know.
Fair enough.
I get the feeling he called us up here for more than just dinner.
Kimari not like Mr. Seymour.
I really like this interaction. Yuna's like, please don't say that, please.
What could it...
Truly, it is good to have guests again. Since Lord Jiskel passed away, these halls have been too quiet.
The death of Lord Jiskel was a great loss for all of Spira.
Was this Maester Jiskel really such a great guy?
He brought the teachings of Yevon to the Guado. He was truly a great man.
Yeah, I don't...
Truly a loss for us all.
Titus is gonna get himself in trouble, being like, was he really that awesome? It's like, you are not in the place to question how awesome Jiskel Guado is. You are in Guadosalam.
Lord Seymour is the child of a Guado and a human. He will be the tie that binds our two races together. But that is not all, I think. Lord Seymour, he will surely become the shining star that lights the way for all the peoples of Spira.
That is enough, Trummel. Must I always endure such praise? Welcome!
You wanted to see me?
Please, make yourselves at home. There's no rush.
Please keep this short. Yuna must rush.
Pardon me. It has been a long time since I had guests. Lady Yuna, this way.
All right, let's go. Right into Seymour's movie theater. I'm ready for it, man.
This sphere is a reconstruction created from the thoughts of the dead that wander the far.
Xanarkand?
Correct. Xanarkand, as it looked 1,000 years ago. The great and wondrous Machina city, Xanarkand. She once lived in this metropolis.
She who? Lady Yunalesca!
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages. And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin as Lady Yunalesca did. However, Lady Yunalesca
It really does
did
look
not
fantastic.
save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable
Genuinely, I'm
bond
just
of
doing
love
exercises
of the
so
kind
I
that
can
binds
like
two
move my
hearts for
legs.
eternity.
So I'm just letting the scene play.
Wow, your face is beet red.
You okay?
He asked me to marry him.
You serious? Hey!
You know what Yuna must do.
Of course. Lady Yuna. All summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all Spira. She must be a leader for the people. I proposed to Lady Yuna as a maester of Yevon.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Even so, the actors must play their parts. There's no need to answer right away. Please, think it over.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply. Why are you still here, sir? I beg your pardon. We Guado are keen to the scent of the far plane.
I like this scene. It's so dumb. It's so funny though. Like, what are you doing? And Riku just literally stole all the fruit. She's like, how much fruit can I get in my paws, man? Really living up that thief role.
Yuna, the High Summoner's daughter. Seymour, the leader of the Guado. Married in the name of Yevon, overcoming the barriers of race. It would give Spira something cheery to talk about for a change.
Sounds just like a passing daydream, like Oren says.
Come on, let's just get on with the pilgrimage. I mean, marriage?
Jealous?
What? No way. We gotta defeat sin. Romance can wait.
You sure picked a fine time to lay this one on us.
Maybe it is a fine time.
You serious?
If my getting married would help Spira, if it would make people happy, if I could do that for people, maybe I should do what I can. I never imagined doing anything like this, but I won't answer till I know what's right.
Seriously?
You could always just quit your pilgrimage and get married.
Oh, Riku with the sly.
Go
you know,
on.
yeah, let's just quit
I'm sure
pilgrimages
that
left
Lord
and right.
Seymour will understand.
I guess so.
I am a summoner. I must fight and defeat sin.
Like Braska before you.
I had to stop myself from shouting. What's there to think about?
I'm going to the far plane. I'm going to see my father and think on this.
Go on. We'll be right behind you.
I wondered why none of the others ever asked Yuna. Do you love Seymour? Do you even like him?
Alright. Let's check out a few other houses. I think there are some chests to grab. I believe. That's one. Got three. Some monies. That's. Got a Waka making enemies in this shop.
I tell you, these Guado merchants are shrewd. Ripping off the pilgrims that come to visit the far plane. Listen, you watch that they don't get you, too. Me you can trust. More than a Guado, at least. What do you say?
Jeez. Oh, he's actually not wrong. His prices are better. But we also gave him money, so that you got to consider that as well. That definitely factors in.
Question about this far plane. When somebody dies, a summoner sends them to the far plane, right? So their souls, or whatever they are, they go to the far plane, right? But that's the far plane we're going to, right? And Yuna's old man's there too?
He's gonna get the heebie-jeebies,
Do
basically.
dead people live there or something?
You thinking those funny thoughts again, yeah? You'll see once we get there.
We are literally here, Waka. Let's go.
Aren't you coming?
I do not belong there.
You're scared.
Searching the past to find the future. This is all that is there. I need it not. You'd better be going.
You're not really going to see the dead. More like your memories of them. People think of their relatives, and the Fireflies react to them. They take on the form of the dead person. An illusion, nothing else. Well, have fun.
What? You're not going either, Riku?
I keep my memories inside.
Huh?
Memories are nice, but that's all they are.
Alright, well let's go into the land of the dead. That should be exciting. Should be a fun time. Real cheery area.
What the?
Farpoint really does look nice.
The
I
far
feel
plane
like
was
Water
cool,
Salam has some of the most
but I couldn't stop
cinematically
thinking
pleasing
about
scenes.
Yuna. Her
100%.
parents,
That and
they look so
Xanark
happy
and Ruins.
together. But it got me worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider Seymour's proposal.
Oh, can I really not? I gotta talk to
Why don't you try calling?
Gotta talk to Waka and then Yuna. There's an order of
Yo,
operations
Chapu.
apparently.
Meant to come see you earlier, yeah? Sorry. I know you won't hold it against me. I gave up that game. I'm a guardian from here on, you know? This guy looks a lot like you. Showed up. Traveling with him, I thought maybe you were still alive somewhere, yeah? But then again, here you are on the far plane. Guess your place is here. So, how you been? Oh, that guy I just told you about? I gave him your sword. He likes it.
Huh? Whoa.
Yep, I got the sword, man.
So, Yuna?
I've decided.
Oh, really? That's good.
I remember when I was only 7 years old in Bavel that day. My father had defeated Sin, and the whole town was out in the streets. Everyone was laughing. They all seemed so happy. If I defeated Sin, that would make everyone happy, wouldn't it? I must do what everyone wants, not just what I want.
Let's go back. You gotta tell Seymour.
Before that, call Sir Jet. Give it a try.
Huh?
Don't worry. He won't come.
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
See, told you.
He isn't here because he's not dead. He's Sin.
True.
That means he's alive, you know.
What if my old man really is Sin? What would I say to Yuna? Heck, to everybody in Spira. Wait, why should I have to apologize for him anyway?
I don't know what you said.
I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad. It was his fault that me and my mother... Mom? It's her.
She's very pretty.
But... wait. No one ever performed the sending for her.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
Whoa there. That's my mother.
See, I don't know if that's true.
Oh,
so because of
I'm sorry.
I mean, big spoiler, of course. This whole series is a spoiler.
It's okay.
But I think because
I just
she's already a summon, that's why she comes,
figured
right?
something out.
Like that's why she.
Why I hate my old man.
Because they're all faith.
See, so I told him what
like
I
all these
thought of
people
him
in
right there.
It gets weird. So all these people in Xanarkand Ruins are faith, and they're summoning Dream Xanarkand.
Of course.
So
I suppose, but
could you summon of Dream? I don't know. This gets kind of real into it. But like, could you
Just a sec,
summon
dear.
or like call a summon
Whenever
of
my
Xanarkand?
old man was around,
And do people in
my
Dream
mother
Xanarkand
wouldn't
die?
even look at
I
me.
feel like no.
Maybe that's
It's
when
weird.
I
It's a
started
weird
to
scenario.
resent him, even hate him. When he left us, Mom just lost her energy.
Is she all right?
Why should you care?
If she dies, I wouldn't know what to do.
Don't say Mom is gonna die.
I apologize.
The old lady next door told me, when a lovebird dies, the one left behind, it just gives up living so it can join its mate. It was just like that. I hated my old man even more. But really, my old man...
Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Go to him. He'll cry if you don't.
Oh, man. I must sound so stupid.
I don't think so.
How embarrassing.
Well, need some more time.
No.
Did I?
We're ready. Let's go.
Thanks for waiting. I'll go give my answer to Mace.
Lord Jiskel! Oh, Lord Jiskel!
He does not belong here.
Why?
Yuna, send him.
Lord Jiskel.
He is Lord Jiskel no more. Send him now.
Talk later. We leave now.
Orange just trying to keep it. Just trying to survive,
What was
man.
that just now? That really Lord Jiskel?
I don't understand how a man like Lord Jiskel can die and not be sent.
I would think that he was sent once, but he stayed on Spira. Something, a powerful emotion, could have bound him to this world. Such things happen.
That's against the rules, isn't it?
It means he died an unclean death.
Yeah, it's funny because Orin was already like outed, and they don't even acknowledge it. They're like, "Oh yeah, he's dead. We don't worry about it." You're like, we wanna talk about it, or no?
I will go meet with Maester Seymour.
Yuna, Jisco is the Guado's problem, not yours.
What? So, Lulu, what do you think about Yuna getting married?
As long as the pilgrimage continues, either way's fine.
That's it? What if she doesn't even like the guy? Is that okay?
People marry for many reasons.
What's that mean?
Sometimes marriage doesn't require love, you know? Defeat sin and bring joy to the people of Spira.
I feel like I always get Lulu in
married
these
and bring
scenes.
joy to the people of Spira.
I feel like Riku's
For
not a
Yuna,
part of
they're
the
just
party
two
for
ways
so
down
long,
the
so
same
it's easier
road.
to get her.
All you need is determination. If you have that, you don't need love.
I don't know. I just don't get it.
There's Nav Guado, my boy. We'll get him to sprint. What a good player.
For a while there.
Oh, we gotta talk to Shalinda.
My, was the Lady Summoner not with you?
No, she's at Seymour's place.
That's Maester Seymour, or Lord Seymour.
Oh, I'll be careful. Sorry.
That's all right. Oh, Maester Seymour left Guado Salam a short while ago.
You serious?
I believe he went to the temple in Makalania. Maester Seymour is also the high priest of that temple.
Man, this boy's everywhere.
Whoa, I gotta tell the others.
Lord Jiskel, please tell me. What can I do to help?
Yuna, let's go!
I can't tell if all these photos are of Lord Jiskel. They're all different Guado. Not to be mean, but I feel like I'm not alone in that assessment.
They say Seymour went to Macarena Temple.
Makalania Temple.
Still
What
a
I don't
slap
get
of
is,
a joke.
why would the Lord Maester head off without a peep to anyone?
Maybe he wasn't expecting Yuna's answer so soon.
Ah, that's probably it.
Yuna, what is it?
Oh, nothing.
You're a poor liar.
It's true, it's nothing. Come on, let's go.
Now we're just gonna terrify Riku. I guess we've definitely made. I mean, we've gone to like 7 or 8 locations. We've done pretty good.
Oh no, we're here.
Yes, we are, Riku. Be afraid.
How are we supposed to cross that?
See the lightning rod towers? The lightning is drawn to them, hopefully.
Hopefully.
We head north, not too
That's
near
a
and
reassuring
not too far
statement.
from the towers, yeah?
Hey, hopefully it's drawn to him.
Meaning we should avoid wide open areas.
I think I forgot something in Guado Salam.
What, your bravery?
Nice knowing you.
Okay, I'll go.
Dude, Orin has no chill on this, in this area. Just constantly harassing, Riku, man. Kind of makes you feel bad. Can't touch this, man. That's what we're gonna do now. We're gonna dodge 200 lightning bolts. Let's go. No, we're not gonna do that. That would be painful to a high degree. That would not be a good time. Thundara, okay. I see you. Genuinely, this could be dangerous. Like, Anima could take a lot of damage that we don't necessarily want to be taking. Which might raise a question of, like, will we live? Which is obviously not a question we like to ponder. Yeah. So I think they know Orin's dead because in the manor, the Guado Manor, whatever, Seymour's house, he said, like, why are you here? Sorry, us Guado have a keen, like, sense of the far plane, like, stuff like that. I feel like it's obvious he's dead. Like, after that statement. Like, I mean, an equivocal statement is like if I was hanging out with someone and a third party came in and was like, I'm sorry, why are you still here? Like, I have a keen scent for, like, the grave. You're like, is this guy dead? I'm talking, like, you know, it has a very, like, it seems like a situation where you're like, okay, he is not of the living. I don't know. It seems weird that they didn't pick up on that. I guess maybe it's not unusual. I mean, it feels like it'd be unusual, but I guess they wouldn't care too much, or maybe they just respect Orin enough where they're like, we don't want to bring that up. We're just not going to say anything. I guess arguably, maybe like contextually, it wasn't like conveyed to everyone. And maybe, even though it looks like the whole like party was told that, it was actually one of those things where Seymour said it quietly enough where no one heard. I don't know. I'm just like theorizing at this point. Yeah, definitely doing a lot less damage now, interestingly enough. I mean, it makes sense, because things get tougher. We just gotta get tougher than the things that get tough. Oh wow, seems fast. Not quite evasive, though. Really, really good AP, though. I mean, that is nice. Hey, there's Machen. My boy. Alright, well, let's get Anima in this business and do what must be done. So we're actually going to do Oblivion here because there's no reason not to. We're just going to naturally get our overdrive here pretty soon. And this is just quicker. I should have done it before, honestly. Casually, like, what, 40k? Yep, casual 40k damage. Yeah, I'm going to use Pain on anything that casts magic. Because I can't avoid the magic. Ideally, I can avoid the physical attacks. Like, right there. Oh, maybe I can't. Okay, we actually are in trouble. Be afraid. Oh my gosh. They get so many turns. It's wild. Look at all those turns. I'm just hoping Shalinda actually heals me because that would be ideal. Anima is not in the best of shape. Not how we imagined it going, if you will. I guess I can always brand something, but that's like a harder overdrive to do, you know what I mean? Because Seymour's not really playing too much. So he's really just bringing Anima to bat. Yeah, any sort of evasive monster gets the pain. The pain train, man. Next stop, Evil Eye's face. More MP is nice, but it's actually not really that relevant, honestly.
Good day.
Hi there.
Is it true? I heard that Maester Seymour and Lady Yuna are to be wed. It's such great news. I have to tell everyone.
Where'd you hear that?
From the Guado. They were all very excited.
Huh. I'm afraid you heard a little wrong. Yuna's gonna turn him down.
Oh, really? Hey.
I gotta say, just kidding. I'm playing as Seymour.
Like
Seymour would say no, it's happening.
Maester Seymour and Lady Yuna. How wonderful. Oh, please, go ahead. Oh, please, go ahead.
Please, I'm begging you, Shalinda.
Please, go ahead.
You have no heals? Oh no, we are in trouble. Anima has 800 health. We're screwed. We are actually dead. We get 2 freebies because we're gonna grant someone overdrive here.
Please, there's no need for formalities.
Yeah, grant someone overdrive, and then we can just use Anima's overdrive on the next fight, and then after that we die. So that is the sequence of events right now. We are sweating. In summary. Oh, I guess I should check what overdrive modes does Seymour have? Dancer, Daredevil, Loner, Ally. Oh geez, I got hit. They got me, boys. Tuna fish and vanilla ice cream. Delicious. That's a great combo. It's salty and sweet. Classic. Combo for the ages. I don't think the elemental can deal 800 damage to me. Okay, I was correct. Alright, so I'm not dead yet. So I got one more overdrive to use. It felt like a waste to use the overdrive there, because that's not the fight I should worry about. Ideally, I have no fights after this, but I don't know. Because this scene happens, then we'll just go to the travel agent.
Whoa!
But this was
that
close.
a close one.
Yeah, like the lightning. Our survival is close.
Yes, ma'am. What's wrong?
You're giving me the creeps. Hey, whoa!
I want to go home. I hate lightning. I hate thunder. Let's go rest over there. please?
This storm never stops. Better to cross quickly.
I know, but just for a little while.
Well, what now?
This is a funny scene.
Just a few minutes. I'm scared of lightning. Let's rest, please. Pretty please. I'm too young to die. You're mean, cruel. Your moms would be ashamed of you. Are you having fun doing this to me?
Fine. We rest. She's worse than the storm.
Yep.
I'm a little tired. Do you have a room available?
Ah, Lady Summoner. Yes, just over that way.
Thank you.
Yuna?
It's not like her.
I'm a furry. What do you have for weapons? Magic plus 5. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, none of it's really worth it.
What?
Whoa!
Dude, what a curve.
Yes?
Am I right or am I right?
Ow. Oh. Well, it's nothing really. I just, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have come in. Hey, wasn't that Jiskel Guado guy?
The sphere is his will. It says, take care of my son.
Huh. His son, Seymour? Well, I know one way to take care of him.
Hey, don't be nasty.
I'm sorry.
Don't be mean.
Huh?
Seymour's a great guy. All that help in Luca? It's a nice dude.
What do you think you're up to?
Yuna was acting funny.
Yeah. She'll tell us when she's ready, so...
Wonka's big enough where he should tackle better in Blitzball. I'm gonna say it right now. He should be able to steal the ball easier.
All right.
He should be an actual unit. Oh, that was laggy. Very laggy, wow. No, it's not stopping,
It's not
Rachel, I'm
stopping,
sorry.
is it?
Don't tell me you were hoping it would.
What kind of pasta? I'm curious.
Fine. Stay here.
All right already.
I live a lifestyle where I
You
just
didn't
eat a
have to
bunch
say
of
it like
sandwiches.
that, you know.
Sandwiches
you could
and
be
tea.
more comforting or something.
I gotta switch it up every
You
so
know,
often.
try to cheer me
Throw in
up.
some tuna and pasta, right?
You just don't get me at all, do you? Hey, are you listening? I'm not scared.
Hey, she's not scared. That's good.
I'm not scared. You hear?
Yep, I hear. Dude, I'm scared. I'm not so sure Anima's gonna make it, if I'm honest. Dude, there's some stress there. Oh, there's also a yellow shield you can get here. The fishing. Thanks, Chase. I hate that. Oh my gosh. I don't know.
There's no need for formalities.
I don't know how to feel about that statement. Lifestyles of the fish. I mean, how much of a lifestyle if he's in the pasta? Big rip for the lifestyle. Make no mistake, this is an effort of survival. Like, we are in danger here. I'm looking at that save sphere as a beacon of hope in life. That is what I'm doing right now.
You are wise.
You're gosh darn right I'm wise. Losif, he's here. The boy, he made it. How's it going? You just got off work. Or what's up? We're in the Thunder Plains right now. Oh yeah, you said you had a 10-hour shift, and it's been 10 hours, yeah. We've got another 55 minutes of the stream, I think. We're looking at 11 and a half hours today. Ideally. I'm going to end at 9 p.m. my time. We're almost there. We are almost towards salvation. No pressure if you're feeling tired. It's gonna be a recording for sure, and then next week we do it all over again. But yeah, like I said, only about 55 more minutes is what we're looking at here, because well, two things. I gotta go to sleep because I gotta work tomorrow, and I don't want to, you know, be tired. And then also, if I break the 12-hour mark, then YouTube doesn't save the video. Which is stupid, but like, sure. I don't know.
Wise.
I wish there was like an option during the stream for me to mark an endpoint, but like continue the stream. So like be like on YouTube, be like mark like this is where the video ends, and then like start a new video. I don't know. I know streamers much bigger than I were complaining about that. But generally my streams aren't that crazy. Like, they're not like 12, 14, 15, 16 hours. I mean, they're generally like 10 to 12.
Everyone.
If I'm going hard.
Wait.
What's up?
I have something to tell you.
Here? We're almost out of here. Let's go.
I have to say it
Riku's
now.
like, let's get out of here.
Over there.
Somehow, my bad feelings always come true.
I've decided to marry.
I thought so.
But why? Why'd you change your mind?
For Spira's future and Yevon's unity. I thought it would be the best thing to do.
That's not good enough.
Wait, is it? Is it because of Lord Jiskel?
Hey, that sphere!
Show me.
I can't. I must speak to Maester Seymour first. I truly am sorry.
Orin already knows something's up,
is-
man. He
is a
senses it in
personal
his
matter.
bones.
You're kidding,
If he
huh?
has bones. I don't know what
As you wish.
undead people in Spira have.
I'm sorry.
Probably
Just
still have bones.
one thing.
I won't quit my pilgrimage.
Then it is fine.
Wait a minute, Orin. You don't care? I mean, you're not gonna stop her?
No, I'm not. As long as she is willing to face sin, all else is her concern. That is a summoner's privilege, as long as she journeys.
Orin sees the bigger picture.
But that's...
Yuna, just one question. Can't you just talk to Maester Seymour? You got to marry him?
Don't know. But I think it is the right thing to do.
Okay, I guess.
Uni.
Oh, man.
Quiet! I wish we could help somehow. Some way.
Orin's always the backbone of the group, man. He's always...
It's okay.
He's always doing the heavy lifting.
I'll be fine.
She says I'm sorry. He says it's fine. She's willing to face sin. She's privileged.
Yep.
I didn't
That's
understand.
how that works, man.
But
That's how
somehow,
that works.
I felt like I didn't belong. But if I didn't belong with them, I'd be stuck in Spira, alone. And being alone in that place, well, I didn't want to think about it.
Fair.
Next, we're going to Makalania Temple.
Macarena Temple, let's
Yuna
go.
can talk with Seymour there. We Guardians will wait until they're done and plan our next move. Understood?
Ooh, ambushed. I mean, honestly, quite a bit of an ambush. Alright, yeah, we're definitely gonna overdrive here, because I'm not down for all this, you know, beat on Seymour and then beat on Anima stuff. They get more turns after this, but they won't be alive after this. Nice. Close to another level up actually too, which is really nice to see. I'm just gonna try to, oh gosh, we just got struck. Oh my god, someone call a doctor. That is dangerous. Oh wow, wow, wow. Are we gonna die? Alright, so we need to heal after this. Yeah, there's a chest behind the meeting place and then there's a chest to the left. I think there might be another one in this area, but I mean, I'm already sweating enough. I'm not gonna risk it. That was brutal. More agility. This is super, super welcome. 100% very good. Got a remedy. I haven't really used too many items, but I'm hoping that getting them means that I can learn like abilities and stuff like that. Like that's really what I'm banking on. Ooh, the agility is actually super good because it gets us 2 strikes, and every strike is just lethal at this point. That is actually awesome. I didn't realize that would happen. So some of the slowdowns in the Magus Sisters run were like Spear Morph, Seymour, things like that. I think those issues will be non-existent with a Seymour only run. Yeah, I think just the fact that we can choose our action is going to be kind of OP, as silly as that sounds.
You're worried about Yuna.
Of course I'm worried about her. What is she thinking?
The simplest answer would be, in exchange for agreeing to marry him, she hopes to negotiate with Seymour.
Negotiate what?
I wonder.
What? All by herself?
She's strong, but Seymour is the better negotiator.
Well then, why don't we do something about it?
Yuna wants it this way.
I just don't get it. Doesn't she trust us?
On the contrary, she doesn't want us caught up in whatever it is she's planning.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But that makes me worry even more.
It's fair enough.
She could just tell us.
That's the way she is. She's naive, serious to a fault, and doesn't ask for help.
You're probably right.
Yuna's easy to read.
Yeah, she is.
But hard to guard. Stand by her. Always.
Slowpokes!
Sorry.
That might not be the best.
It's funny
advice.
how calm I was. Maybe it was because I'd realized that Yuna wasn't marrying Seymour for love. Not really. It was just her duty. Something she had to do before returning to her pilgrimage. That's what I kept telling
myself. Once you play this game
anyway.
twice, I mean, everything kind of makes more sense.
And well, maybe.
Yeah, initially it's like
I realized that Yuna and I'd never
before the home scene.
Yuna, let's go.
And then Lucille, they found a ford to cross on foot. Good for them, man. There's Gear Guado clone number 1. I'm genuinely surprised that hit. Also, I'm a little bit dumb. I should have hit the elementals first. I'm in danger, to say the least. I think we are getting like a ton of level ups though, like every single time, which is really nice to see. I just want them to be like relevant, you know what I mean? Like defense, stuff like that. We're just not on the right sphere grid to get relevant like upgrades, so to speak. I don't think so, at least. It doesn't feel like we are. Yuna's is not the warrior path. Oh, this is sick. This is a really good fight because, like, what is this? The Espada or whatever? Like, we just, I think that was what it's called. I forget. Oh, Zyphos. But yeah, we just insta-kill. Oh, how the fight was? It was wild. There was two Seymours. There was the story Seymour and our Seymour. And then we killed Orin so we could have a true Seymour fight. Because that's what matters. This is actually gold. This is actually gold. Like, having single enemy fights is basically a free strike with anima into just, like, a win. Like, it's... Macarania might be a really good place to actually grind. I don't think we'll have to, though. And then we get more evasion. Quite literally gold. There's so many fights in this area that are just like single like monster fights. Another level up already. And that, I mean, that just equates to more HP. That is really nice to see. Am I going the right way? Oh, I am. Okay, cool.
Have you seen Donna?
No.
Donna? Can't say I have.
Donna who?
What's up?
We got separated on the way here. Damn it all! I've got to find her!
Calm down.
But if anything happens to her...
Running around in a
Oh,
panic
yeah,
is
you can
not
give
going
sphere
to
levels.
help.
I generally don't do that
Right
because
now, you have
the
to
goal of
keep
this
cool
journey is
and
like a challenge. So if I give sphere levels, then it kind of negates the whole
Guard
purpose.
your emotions.
No, you can
then
give
guard
stats,
your
sphere
summon.
levels, all sorts of stuff. Actually, so I use... I use FFXCD. So if we went to character here, went to Seymour. Well, it's technically it's Yuna, actually. Go to Yuna. You can give like poison damage %, affection, and it can mark the enemies defeated, like all these sorts of things.
What's up?
Oh, I just wanted to wish him good luck.
But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff you can do here. Yeah, FFXCD was made by a person called Fuzzy. So yeah, definitely appreciate everything that went into that stuff because I use a lot of like tools to get where I'm going. So I'm using Seymour Reborn mod and then FFXCD like when I need it. So Seymour Reborn to put Seymour in the party, and then FFXED to eliminate other people out of the party. So it's just Seymour. Oh, there's all sorts of options, yeah. No, if you want any advice or anything, just let me know. Like, I've been doing it for a bit, so I was gonna like release like my Blitzball saves, stuff like that to the public, and just be like, hey, well, you guys can just have these. Like, it's fun, you know. Some challenge games. I was talking about that earlier this stream. I really need to get better at that. I started making those promises where I was like, oh yeah, like we're gonna release all the saves and stuff, and really what it takes is I just need to take like an hour or two out of a day, and then just like create the saves again, and then just upload them to my Discord. It's like 2 seconds, but I always just don't do it. It's a little bit of laziness, I think, and I need to make it more of a priority, honestly.
A butterfly with rainbow wings will lead the way to secret things.
Really? Makalania Woods Butterfly Hunt. Not interested. You don't really get anything good out of it. Like, you can't even get the sigil or crest at this point. It's kind of lame. Like, they give you this hunt thing, and then they don't give you the opportunity to actually, like, do anything with it. It's a little bit, it's a tad bit disappointing. Tough one. Anima could take some real damage here, which is obviously not preferred. So we're gonna probably take the bug out first, because that's the one that's most likely to be evasive. It was between that and the iguana. I think the actual Raldo clone or whatever could just miss hitting Anima, although it does hit me more. Oh, I'm just completely wrong. They're just too accurate. Okay, so I'm terrified. We are so low right now. This is ridiculous. We are certifiably in danger. I don't know. Anima's super low. I could die here. It's very possible. Ideally, that doesn't happen. This is a perfect fight. Yes. Getting in the single monster fights is really good. And now when I kill the Chimera, I'm gonna have overdrive. So if I get into a multi-fiend fight, I'll be fine. Like it all balances out. Even with Anima, there is danger here. Because you've got one character that's taking all the damage. Like, and it's just attrition. Like, that's all it is. It's a literal war of attrition on, like, Anima's health at this point. Just trying to get, like, as far as we can. Oh, so close. It's not a big deal. We can just, overdrive. Time for Oblivion. Nice. Hey, welcome. Oh, Waka.
Holiday prices
Sorry.
on all items.
What do you got? Got a white? Or... You have why do you have nothing for Yuna at all times? Too cheap.
How about this? I'll go with these. Well,
Yeah, everything was too cheap.
Wait. It is here. Somewhere.
What's here?
Something you should see.
But, Sir Orin...
It won't take long.
Let me tell you, this sphere morph is in a world of hurt. No, game didn't crash.
It's just water, isn't it?
How much am I hitting now? Like,
This is what
depending on
spheres
what
are
I'm
made
doing.
of.
So like regular attack,
It
I think it's
absorbs
like
and preserves people's
10k still, and then overdrive's like 40k, like for anima, because everything around me is getting tougher.
Fiends
So that
are
is
also
that is
attracted
worth
to these
worth
places.
mentioning. Let's go anima. Orange has sometimes got to chop some wood, man. No big deal. I'm gonna chop some sphere. Ready for this? This is bad. Okay, now the game definitely did crash. Alright, cool. Let's I think it just doesn't know what to do with anima. It gets confused. I mean, I do too, so I don't blame it. Alright, and then Seymour Reborn is enabled. This is the mod we are using to get Seymour in the party. And then we are using FFX ED to eliminate everyone else. Alright, so we're probably going to, I don't know, I think we need to get an overdrive. Like, we need an overdrive for Seymour or Anima. I mean, it's basically the same thing, it's just Oblivion. Because that's probably what we need to do with Sphere Morph. Because I don't know if Sphere Morph understands how to attack Anima. I mean, granted, it is weird. It is a mystery. Yeah, this is actually where I grinded the Zyphoses to bribe them for Mega Elixirs, which gives me double AP when I was doing like the Overpowered series. That was like a big thing I did. It's actually good to get into this many like fights, like with this many monsters, because we get so much overdrive charge. Has Blitzball ever froze for me? No, I've never, because I've never. I don't think Blitzball's Blitzball's never frozen for me. Unless I was doing weird stuff with it, but even then it's pretty stable. But like, the game doesn't understand other things like what we're doing here. Which is nice. Like, if Blitzball froze every so often, that would be really frustrating. I realize it's been a while. I haven't tried to ever skip the Sphere Morph. I think you can. I don't remember, actually. I don't remember if you can skip them or not. Maybe? Am I crazy in thinking I might be able to? I feel like I probably am.
You are wise.
Once we get this overdrive, we're gonna get all the level ups, man. Let me tell you, all the level ups. The misses. That's so good. Oh, really? Blitzball froze for you before? I mean, that is unfortunate. Yeah, I'm trying to think if it's ever... I mean, I had 12 Wakas in the sphere pool, and it's never frozen, so I don't know. If that doesn't freeze it, I don't know what can. Okay, no, you can't. You can't skip it. That's unfortunate. I was hoping you could. That would have been ideal. It would have been funny too. Or it's like, we must go, and it's like, nah, man, I'm not interested.
This place, it's just water, isn't it?
This is what spheres are made of. It absorbs
It's
and
what
preserves
dreams are made
people's
of.
memories.
What's that?
Fiends are also attracted to these places.
Let's go, Anima. We got this. I believe, man. I believe. I just realized, too, I think this is my longest stream ever. We did it. Longest stream ever record. So we're in danger. If we can't kill Sphere Morph, oh shoot. If we can't kill Sphere Morph with the overdrive and we can't do regular attack, there is a question of whether or not we're just gonna have to use Anima or use Seymour, which is very difficult to do. Some would say actually impossible. Let's find out. Oh, man.
This place, it's just water,
Oh,
isn't it?
jeez. It's lagging.
This is what spheres are made of. It absorbs and preserves people's memories.
Dude, my memory will be preserved here for eternity. Just knowing that
Fiends are also
I'm gonna have
attracted
to fight this. The only other option is wild, is we get holy. If we get holy for Seymour, it's just GG's. It is GG's everything else. Life is pain. This is the problem. No. Also, I guess that kind of lags it. Alright, let's start it up again. It's going to be good now. It's going to be good. Now the alternative question I did not want to have to ask. How far away from holy am I? Oh, extremely far. Awesome. I'm scared. I don't like this at all. Actually shivering in my boots. Genuinely, I don't know how to get past this.
Please, there's no need for formalities.
Bro, I don't know what to do for you, Seymour. You are in the danger zone, let me tell you. I was hoping to beat Seymour tonight. I don't even know if I'm gonna beat Sphere Morph. Like it is a situation. Say what you will about the Magus sisters. It did not come with this kind of stress. Nice. That is a good strike. You love to see it. I don't think Seymour solo could win that fight. I don't think so, at least. I would be very surprised if he could. I will say we get like a ridiculous amount of experience though from these fights. I just don't think it's gonna be enough to get like 75 spear levels. Is like what I was looking at. I mean, granted, it is a lot. It's just not that many. I will say there's a lot less crashes though when we're doing Seymour only. The Magus sisters crash just for no reason. Oh, I know I should learn magic spells, but I have no way to learn magic spells is the biggest problem. Seymour is like, so actually this is actually a good example. Seymour's kind of siphoned off from everything. He's on Yuna's path with not a, well, actually, wait a second. Does he have any way off this path? Do I have any level 2 key sphere? No, just level 1. Because Yuna's is locked with the level 2 sphere, because like, why not, right? No, I don't think Seymour has any way off this path. I think he is just like in it forever. There is an option, but let me double check what I can do. So I can learn abilities. What can I learn? Oh, I guess I can, I mean, scan's whatever. Scan actually doesn't matter. What is the rewards for the butterfly hunt? I forget. I'm trying to think, can I somehow teach Anima Mug? I don't know, man. I'm like scratching my head for a solution here. We're definitely locked a little bit here. Yeah, Holy I think is the best option. It's just so far away. And once we get Holy, we're just gonna be like so ridiculously like disgustingly strong. Which we're already pretty good with Anima. It's just Anima can't kill Sphere Morph. Not on one strike at least. I forget what Sphere Morph's actual max HP is. I should look it up. I'm curious. I mean, obviously, because also I need to know it. I also just need to know it.
You are wise.
Seymour, I still don't know what that means, man. You just say you're wise, and it's kind of weird. It's kind of weirding me out. Oh, HP is 12,000, so we're not even close to actually killing it because we're doing like 6 or 7. I mean, it does have a lot of defense. So if I do like, maybe if I do the right element. There might be a solution here. There might be a solution that isn't crying. Alright. Oh, we should probably use those. We are actually leveling up at a surprising rate, I would say. Granted, we're kind of just like beelining through everything. Like, we're really not like, we're not hanging around too often. We're just immediately being like, all right, let's go, go, go. Oh, but Grand Summon still just gives me like the same overdrive, unfortunately. What I could do is I could just make Anima the person in the party, like eliminate Seymour. But I have another idea I want to try out. I don't know if I'll be able to do it this time, but we'll figure out something. That's so good. One thing I need to do to see if I can do what I want to do is I need to look at Anima's abilities and stats to know if I can do it. Granted, doing everything here does not hurt in the slightest. I mean, it should give me the advantage, if anything. Oh, get out of my way. Get out of my way, my friend. Please. I insist. Oh, I guess I should have Grand Summoned him there. Because it would have been nice to use the overdrive. I mean, it's not too important because I'm pretty much like next to the save. And I don't think I die in this fight. That would be weird. Yeah, the elements are just the same, right? Like, they're just so strong. Oh, did I miss that chest? I did. How dare I? Missing out on value, man.
You are wise.
Nice. And that gives us overdrive too, which is really nice. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. That path only appears after we defeat. Oh my gosh. Alright, well let me check something real quick. And then what's Anima's stats? Oh, that's actually not that good. Okay. We'll need to make some considerations here. hoping Anima had like double cast flare or something, and that would have been enough. But also Anima's magic stat is kind of trash, which is weird because Seymour's magic stat is bonkers. So like, shouldn't it correlate? I feel like it should, but that's just me. I mean, Seymour's magic stat is better than his strength stat, at least, like by far.
Please, there's no need for formalities.
Nice. I mean, that is certainly lethal. So it's so good. I mean, the overdrive itself is like just so bonkers. It's just wild. It's wildly effective. All right, well let's continue onward. Hopefully we get some like single monster fights. Oh, you're all good, man. You definitely rest up. I mean, I'm probably ending in like 8 minutes, like 5 to 10. Yeah, 5 to 10 minutes here. So I'm gonna be. We're wrapping it up. I mean, 11 and a half hours. That's a good amount of time.
Please, there's no need for formalities.
And like I said, I want to keep it under 12, so that YouTube actually makes it a YouTube video instead of like this being pushed off into the void. I mean, I know arguably I could just record while I stream, but I generally just rely on YouTube to do that part. Although recording while I'm streaming is probably better because the quality will probably be better. I don't know. It's kind of a debate at this point, like internally, like what do I want to do versus, you know, do I really trust YouTube enough to make this video happen? Yeah, we're gonna grand summon. Summon grandly. Oh, dude, if I cast Holy once, it's just GG's for the Seymour. I just don't have the items to get double cast for Anima, and I don't have any way to get them. Like I don't have steel or anything for Anima, which is kind of a shame, like genuinely. Yeah, there's definitely like getting steel or getting bribe for Anima would be so good. It would be insane. It would be genuinely like nutty, for sure. I don't even remember if you can get bribe for Aeons and stuff. I think you can. I'm like 99% sure you can. It's just I don't have the items to do it, kind of thing. It's kind of a weird irony. I need to steal or mug to get the items, or sorry, steal or bribe to get the items I need to get it for my Aeons. So I can't steal or bribe because I can't use steal or bribe on Riku. I think there's like monsters that drop that stuff, but not at this point in the game. So like maybe Omega Ruins, but like not at this point. Oh, that is actually a good point. Dodging light.
Jeez, there's no need for
I need to see what it
formalities.
gives me, but yeah, that is definitely relevant. Nice. 3 level ups. Let's see what they gave us. I mean, decent. MP is kind of useless, but agility is good. Just having more like turns. Ooh, wait a second. I'm so smart. Oh my gosh, I'm a genius. I know the answer. Oh, do you get strength spheres for that? That would be ideal. No, I got this. No, I got this. I know the answer now. I have peered through the looking glass, whatever that means. Yeah, if I could have done this playthrough appropriately and like really like knew what I was doing in terms of editing Final Fantasy, I would have had Seymour come along with 2 Guado Guardians, just permanently flanking him. That would have been ideal.
You are wise.
Nice. Good attempt. Good attempt, friend. Yeah, you saw what I saw. I saw reflect. I don't know if it's going to be good, but we're going to certainly find out ourselves. I think it'll just heal itself, potentially, but I'm not sure. I think I also have access to shell, so I don't know. I mean, I'm hoping I'm doing a good service here. That I've summoned Anima maybe 500 times. Yeah, something like that, yeah. Some, like, benefit to having the Guado Guardians with you and stuff. Reflect. Alright. Now's our chance. Now is our chance. Seymour Guado in all his Guado-ness. It is time to not die. I think it will.
It's just...
This is what's... It absorbs.
Or, and I know.
What's... Fiends are...
Mission failed. Let's go, Anima. I don't know, man. Even Anima can't cast spells. That is sad. That is a little bit sad. This is a terrible tragedy. Alright, we are at an impasse. We have gotten Reflect, but we only heal it. We have Anima casting magic, but Anima can't cast magic. And we are on the tips of hope, but the depths of despair currently. I'd like to take this time to thank you guys for watching. What a bad ending to his stream. This is it. Again, thank you guys so much for watching. Shout out to the members of the channel, J7 Jace, Resist to Kill, Melitan. Thank you, Finn, for the $5. I'm just gonna leave it on this for 20 more minutes. We're just gonna watch this. Just gonna watch it all together. The essence of despair. I mean, is there any better way for a Seymour stream to end than this? I mean, it's a very Seymour way to end a stream. You're just in despair. Alright, well, thank you guys for watching. I am going to end the stream now, and